Why did you go early?
It's 7.
Oh. Because last time I was showing up there, you still have 4 minutes left. How the 4 minutes go that quick?
Hey.
Damn. Damn.
Nor why.
Who am I getting notices from? You and... Oh, okay. 400 AGL. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know. Hello, Jack Sullivan, new fan
Hi,
of the show.
Jack.
Hello. Welcome, everybody.
It would help if I pulled up my part of the chat. Hi, Railfan Brett.
Railfan Brett, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you can do well.
So...
Oh, come on. Stop it.
It's not as... Is it... Really? Seriously, Kelly? Is it your birthday?
Maybe. Hello, Kelly.
Is it your birthday? Really? Happy birthday.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, Kelly.
So did you track the computer? Do you know where it's at?
No, I do not know where it's at. Because I haven't. I have not tracked it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, you don't need to tell everything, Kelly. Silly.
Ah, so he's 29. He's just a baby. You're just a baby. I'm already going to be 54 years old in July. You're just a baby. I'm a half a century old.
You might want to adjust your. No, let's see.
Is that better? Yeah.
Kinda. I see only portion of your head.
It's all right. I tried already. If I play with it anymore, it's really gonna be messed up. I'll just leave it the way it is. At least you can see close to me.
Too bad you don't have a green hat. Well, we'll blend in very well.
All right. So here, look. We'll do the Corona. How's that?
Well, I want to.
We'll do the Corona here. Hold on a second.
Wasn't going there, but okay.
Here.
No. I don't know who you are, but
oh my god. Gaffa! How do we I don't know how to work this anymore. Add to stream. Okay.
Hello, Jaffa. Hello, Toyman. Ron Toyman. Good to see you.
There you go.
Hi, Gaffa. How are you?
Ron stopped his stream because you went live. You know that, don't you? So I'm going to send him a link. How's that, N.O.R.A? Is that right?
Yes, that's fine.
Check your Twitter, Ron.
So how's the Princess's holidays going, Gaffa?
So far, not too bad. Not great, but not too bad.
Is she extremely bored yet?
Well, no, she actually went shopping yesterday and spent some money that she's earned over the time period.
Oh, okay.
So And now that Susan's been in and changed things around a lot.
Hi, Ron. Wait. There you go.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. How are
What's going
you?
on, William?
How you doing, Ron?
I'm doing good now that I got that local up and running.
Oh, you know what? I need
What
to
else
keep.
did you buy?
Up and running.
So
Hello, Paul.
Princess has bought these two things with her pocket money.
Oh, how cute!
And you know who this one is, don't you?
That's isn't that that snowman? What's his name?
Olaf.
Olaf. Yeah.
That's Olaf. She likes Olaf because she watched Frozen the other month and she liked it, so she bought Olaf. And she loves penguins, so she bought herself a pink penguin.
Pink. I like pink.
So she got to go shopping and spend her pocket money, and she enjoyed that.
Cute.
See, there she is.
Hi, Princess. Hi, Princess. She's so cute. She's getting to be a big girl. She's up to your shoulders now when you're sitting there.
Oh yeah, she's going to be a big girl. She's also getting to be a smarty pants too.
Hello, Hawks. How you doing?
Hey, gamer.
6 going
Gamer.
on 30, eh?
Hawks and Gamer in the house.
Hi, Gamer.
And hi, Nikolai.
And Paul.
And New Ferris Railroad. And New Ferris Railroad. How come he's not up here?
And Gappa. It's Nora's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday, Nora.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, I thought it'd be a happy birthday to that moustache, but it didn't go very far, did it? And how old are we now?
29.
29.
Wow.
Just
He's
Just
getting
seemed like-
real old, didn't he?
Just seemed like yesterday you were only 28. Nancy, be careful, those boobs are showing again. I don't have any, but every time she sits back there, they go pop up as if they belong there.
They're stubs. They're not really boobs.
Well, they're hanging out. Tuck them into something. There you go. Now we can't see it at all. Fine. Nora's going, I don't see nothing. No, not me. No. 29. Back in the days when he had a fully operating penis. Right, I gotta go feed little one. I shall be back.
Okay, yeah.
Leave it up to Gamer, huh?
Gamer. Oh, gotta love Gamer. Gamer, come up here and serenade us. With your beautiful singing. Should have a link on Hangouts under everybody.
I don't know if he's in that.
Oh. It says
All right,
Mariner,
I'm back.
Kelly.
Had to go
Welcome
upstairs and
back.
get some dinner.
Oh, what are we having?
Pizza.
Oh,
I had Wendy's tonight. Yum.
I had chicken tenders.
Oh, you had Wendy's wet and warm, did you?
See, Nancy, I told you. See, Nancy, I told you it's Toy Man.
Mm.
Well, back in the day, it was called Wet and Hot and Juicy. Not anymore.
Shush. Hi, Seth.
This is going to be a long night.
Yes.
How you doing, Seth?
I may only survive half of it. Who knows? We'll see.
You and your trash trains.
Shut up!
Yeah, what did it with you in the trash?
What is it with BNS stuff in the stupid freaking trash? You're lucky, Nora. I caught it before I did it.
Be happy that you're catching a train.
I had another one today. I didn't even record it. I walked away or rolled away from the tracks and said, "Forget you, BNSF. I'm going home."
Paul says, if it's going to get rough, I'm going to have to leave.
That's why I caught it, Paul. I caught it.
Did you go outside today, Nancy?
Yeah.
Did you go down? Did you go down to the bay?
I went down to the waterfront so I can get down to the tracks, and the first train I got was the trash, and I said, "Forget you," and rolled away and came back home.
Then why do we have bird droppings on your shirt?
That's not bird droppings.
It looks like it from here.
They're little panda bears. They're little panda bears. Oh, no. Yeah, every day is pick on Nora. No, it's not pick on Nora. It's pick on me.
Well, you guys picked on me last night. I can go and watch the replay.
Sure.
I was lurking. I saw everything.
Wow.
Sure.
Between you and Rick Bailey last night, you guys were really picking on him last night.
Yeah. Well, how could we not pick on the IT tech who can't even stay on stream? Yeah, oh, Paul. Is she still in the hospital, Paul? Huh.
Do you want to send him a link, Nancy?
I can do that.
If he wants to come on panel.
Twitter.
I enjoyed your locomotive there, Ron. It sounds very good.
I'm glad you like it, because I like it.
Are you going to do any more operating streams before you go back to work Wednesday?
Well, Monday and Tuesday is orientation.
Okay.
So, depends on when I start work and how long the orientations are. I'm thinking maybe once I'm done the orientation on Monday, I might do a live stream and turn the layout on and run some trains around for a bit.
Paul, check your Twitter.
I was supposed to go live at 12 o'clock this afternoon, but I didn't wake up until 12 o'clock. So I thought, well, 1 o'clock's good enough for me.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, at least you woke up before me. I didn't wake up till 3:30.
Huh.
But it's okay. I got an excuse.
Yeah, sure you do.
It's just like the song. It's just like the song. Hello, NJ Long and Heads Cutting. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Hello, NJ.
Thanks for coming over there, Lawn and Hedge. Appreciate you supporting N.O.R.A.
Come on, boys, keep the noise down. Nancy's trying to sleep.
I'm not sleeping.
Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I'm not going to read that out loud, but thank you, gamer. I'm very flattered.
Yes, my question is though, which one?
Yeah.
No comment, Nancy. Nancy's messing around with my stuff again.
Well, you gave her controls.
Hi, JP. Shushka.
But I do like it, Nancy. I do like that.
No, that's still mine. That's mine. Get your own.
How did you make that? Is that you, or did somebody do that for you?
Oh, I took a. Shut up.
I tell you, if she gets any tighter, she will blend into that background totally. You watch.
All right, it's all right. She'll wake up here in a minute. She'll wake up in a minute. Just wait.
I'm shutting up.
So, what's happening, guys?
No, a whole
Not a
lot.
whole lot. Hello, Dave P. Good to see
Too
you.
much, Gaffa. Too much.
Dave P, how you doing?
I got war all around me. And a government that won't stop instigating it.
Well, we did tell you to move out of Seattle.
Hey, Rails of Kentucky.
Hey, Rails of Kentucky. Good to see you.
Rails of Kentucky, how you doing?
Look at these two switching.
What?
What? I don't know what we're talking about. What's going on? What?
All right, everybody's going to be like that.
Who invited these people up here? Sunday night shenanigans. That sounds more like it. William says, not much, just working on the tabletop miniatures at the moment. Rails of Kentucky is doing a special premiere on July 4th, which is next weekend already.
Who do we got going in here? Oh, hi, Dave P. How are you?
Hello.
How you doing, Dave?
I'm
Hey,
doing good.
Dave.
Long time no see.
It's been a while, yes.
Yeah.
Yep, Kelly, that's pretty much it.
Hey, Gaffa.
How you going, man?
You'll find out soon enough, Kelly, when you get your computer.
So, Dave, you've been staying out of trouble?
Hell no.
That's what I thought.
Whoops. Let that H word fly. Sorry. No.
Who else have we got going here? Paul? Hi, Paul. Can you wait? Okay.
'Cause
Okay, I'm gonna drop down so I can bring somebody else up.
Okay.
Okay.
I can wait.
How you doing, Paul?
I need to see that. Can you wave?
I'm okay.
All right, I got you.
I'm
How you
making
doing?
out okay. I just
That's
got
good.
news from the
Good.
doctor today that Diana might not come home.
Oh, that's,
Blooming hell, Gaffer, that does look a bit like you.
Oh, jeez. Who let him in?
Hello, Paul.
Hello, Nick.
What's up, Nick?
so what's going on,
You
Nick?
alright?
G'day, Nick. Hey,
Ugh, N.O.R.A.
how's your
Yeah,
mum,
right.
Nick? Hey,
She's alright, you know, for
if I could speak a French accent, I'd go French accent. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
eh?
And yes,
What, do you want me to speak convict to you then, Gaffer?
you couldn't speak convict if you tried.
hello, Sparky.
Hey, Sparky, what's going on?
Hey, Sparky.
G'day, Sparky. And we're not all model railroaders. There's Nick
No.
and Paul.
I'm not the type of person that likes playing with toy trains.
Lisa Ann, how you doing? Welcome to N.O.R.A Stream.
Hey, Missy. So, how
I
you
streamed,
doing, Paul?
I streamed earlier, Sparky, but you missed it because you were probably sleeping.
Hello, Gaffer, Ron, Paul, and Ron. What? Dave and Nick get no mention. Oh, okay.
I guess so.
I
Right.
guess not.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Hi, Sparky.
And just a little bit of a tip, Nora. Don't get Missy up on your channel.
I know that.
Don't get her on your panel. She likes to play with toys and stuff. She gets graphic.
Point
Not that
taken.
I'm complaining.
What'd you do special for your birthday, Nora? Was Wendy's it?
That's pretty much it.
Wendy's.
He
I
asked
mean,
he asked you if Wendy was good.
Yeah. You could have at least splashed out and went to see
Well-
Ronald.
We're having a dinner tomorrow.
Okay.
But you and Wendy.
Yep.
Does Cream know about this?
Yes, he knows.
Does Cream know about this?
Ron's running up in the ditch.
Yes, Sparky. I am a model subway maker. That is what I have at the moment. Is an automated model of a subway.
Oh. Welcome back, Nancy.
Thank you.
Well, from one Jones to another.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, one.
Nancy, stop playing
I
with
didn't do
buttons.
anything. I didn't touch it.
Nancy, stop playing with buttons.
I didn't touch it.
That was me.
Nancy, stop playing around.
So,
I
Paul,
didn't touch it. I'm not even touching my computer right now, nor my mouse.
Not the buttons I was talking about.
That sounded so wrong.
Oh,
I'm so many levels yet.
On
I'm
all
not
levels,
touching.
that
I'm
sounded
not touching my mouse.
And yet you've got a big smile on your face. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. She's
Oh,
not
Nancy,
touching anything,
Nancy.
but she's in between two guys.
Oh, Nancy, Nancy,
I know I'm
Nancy.
in between Gaffa and N.O.R.A.
Nor.
And so, Paul, how goes your carving? Getting off that subject and not letting it go any further.
it's going pretty good. I've done a duck and a hawk, and I'm working on a cardinal right now.
All right. So we're only going to be doing birds. I mean, are we going to progress to other parts of the animal kingdom at some stage, or other carving?
We're starting to get interested in caricatures.
All
Getting
right.
interested in caricatures. Going to try that.
That might be interesting to see later.
I still don't know how to make a movie.
Oh well, one day we'll sit and talk about it. To be really honest with you, you could probably do a live stream on a privately and record it, and then release it after you've finished doing that. If you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm sure Randy could show you how to do a live stream on YouTube without making it public, and then when you finished it,
to do it.
So, what's Randy doing these days? I haven't seen him in ages. I didn't think the cinema business was that lucrative.
Well, they just got home from the cottage and they went out to Swiss Chalet, get some supper, eating on the patio there. But Randy doesn't want me to get involved in videos because he doesn't want me bugging him. So I don't think I'm going to get a lot of help from him.
Okay, that's weird.
The older I get, the worse I get. Brain's not working 100%. I've been worried about the wife for so long that I needed a break. And finally, I sent her to the hospital, and they wanted to send her back. And I told them no. I said, you send her back, I won't be here when you get here. So what are you going to do then? Now they've had her in there for 3 weeks, and they've seen what I'm going through. She's in and out of confusion. You ask her a question, you got to wait a whole minute before you can even think of getting an answer. She's lost her balance. Since she's gone to the hospital, she hasn't walked at all. So things are not good.
No. Well, one consolation, at least she's getting the care that she needs. At least she's getting that. It's important.
She's looked after, that's true. She's on the critical list, and they wanted to send her home until a nursing home opened up for her. But the way she's acting right now, I don't think she'll even come home. We'll see. So I've been enjoying my freedom a little bit, and I've been getting out and meeting a couple of people, and that's been quite nice.
That's good. I'm just sorry that, wow.
Well, the last time we parted, we had no idea it was going to be this serious. I thought she'd be back, but it is what it is. It's something when you don't know when's the last time you'll see somebody.
Sorry about that. Yeah, didn't hear a word of that last bit.
This is a lively group.
Thank you, Tim.
Well, I just said it's really something when you don't know when you're going to see a person again, and the last time you left them, you know, I was in the driveway watching the ambulance drive away, and I never thought it would be the last time.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
this COVID has really made a lot of people
I'm
be
learning
put in
how
that
to live
position.
alone.
I know, but this COVID's put a lot of
I'm
people in that
learning how
position.
to live alone, do the
We
laundry.
we had the same issue with the mother-in-law. She had some issues before Christmas where she had to go to hospital because she had some serious medical stuff. And we thought, yeah, just take her to hospital, get her fixed, get her sorted out and everything else. But everything turned out to be a lot worse than we expected. She's in hospital a little bit more. And then COVID-19 kicked in, and she had to go to a nursing home. And here in Australia, nursing homes were locked away from the public because they were the most susceptible to catching it and having severe reaction. And so we didn't get to see the mother-in-law for nearly 4 months. And it was touch and go there for a little while, where the wife was worried that she'd never see her mother again.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, don't get me wrong, her health has improved and her situation's a lot better. She's still in the nursing home, but because now restrictions have been lifted, we've been able to visit her. And the wife had the pleasure of taking her mother out to lunch on Saturday, which was 2 days ago here. So that's all good, but it's a very hard thing to sit there and constantly think that may have been the last time you saw a person close to you and dear to you. And all manner of things go through your head, and it's constantly in the back of your mind, especially seeing as you have no choice in the matter, which really, really is frustrating. Choice was taken away during COVID-19. A lot of choice was taken away. It was a very, very distressful time for a lot of people. I've known people not being able to say goodbye to loved ones because of the restrictions that we had. Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
Hi,
I was
Anthony.
phoning
Hey, Anthony.
today,
Hello, Anthony.
but she can't even
Hi,
answer the
Anthony.
phone
Good
or
to see
hang it
you.
up properly.
Yeah, well, we know people have had to come from overseas to visit loved ones that have passed on or were terminally ill to the stage where they only have a few days to go, and they tried to get into Australia during the height of COVID-19, and they had restrictions, and they had this and they had that, and it turned out that they had COVID-19 when they came, so they brought it with them, and they caused another outbreak, and it's just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, the last outbreak we had in Victoria, which is over the next section over from us, was because the Black Lives Matter protests, they all went to them and the COVID broke out again. If they hadn't had the protests, we would be fine.
I can't believe all the demonstrations that are going on now. It's all over the place.
No,
The
Donna.
whole world's in a mess.
I can't believe the stupidity people have all over the place. I'm sorry, it's just ridiculous, the reaction people had. I understand that the event that triggered them was severe and stressful and distracting and all that, disruptive to the community in which it was in, but for the whole world to take up arms against it in such the way they have, it's just stupidly phenomenal. It just goes to show how much stress and pressure is under people who have been put under restrictions because of the COVID-19. That's the only way I can put it down to. COVID-19 has caused a lot of fallout in totally different directions that I don't think the government's even foresaw.
I went to our local Wendy's for supper tonight, and their dining room is still closed. And I asked the lady at the drive-thru when they'll be open, and she said they won't open the dining room till at least August 1st.
Well, we're starting to allow people back into restaurants at the moment, but at restricted amounts. It's like it's still I think a maximum of like 80 diners, depending on the size of the venue, of course. But it's like still a 2 metre square restriction around each individual person. So you could have 2 at a table that can dine, and it makes it hard. But at least we're heading in the direction of reverting back to normal. Because here in South Australia, where I live, we haven't had a COVID case in over a month. Well, I think we've gone past the 30 odd days of COVID-free cases, and we don't have any active cases here in South Australia at the moment. Whereas across the border, Victoria has just had their second wave of outbreaks in numerous places throughout their state, which has prompted everybody to say, "Why the hell are you still thinking about opening the borders?" But that's the way it's going at the moment.
Well, here in Seattle, we're going to be in phase 1 indefinitely now for a while. We were in phase 2, and because of all the cases, they took us back to phase 1, and now they have just paused any county from going any further in the phases. And so now we're indefinitely in phase 1 until the whole thing calms down. They said that we're having a second wave of it, and so until that calms down.
I mean, I understand about the whole thing, but I feel like from what I've seen from New York's mayor, Andrew Cuomo, he tweeted a few days ago saying that the second wave has never started. It's still the first one.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't believe the phrase second wave is relevant to what's going on. I do believe that it's still the same strain. I just think there was a lot of people who didn't get themselves tested or notify anybody that they were having symptoms of COVID, and they've gone out like normal as everybody else when things started lifting, and they just reinfected everybody. I think the second wave is once everybody's had the infection, then everybody starts having the infection again. That would be classed as a second wave, and I don't think it is. I think it's just those people who weren't infected before are now getting infected. And that's what's happening. It's just the same wave going through. And I think that's the same thing that's happening in Victoria, even though they reduced the amount of cases down to very minimal because there were some cases that weren't being kept an eye on. They got involved in a group gathering, and that just spread throughout that group like wildfire. And those people had never had COVID before. So still the same wave. It's still going. And yeah, it could be Terrorist Lives Matter, Gamer. It's called Black Lives Matter. That's what the protests were about. That's who instigated the protests at the time that the protest happened. Everything else that happened after that is just stupidity. But I don't understand why in Australia we had to have the protest, because I don't care what anyone Australian says. I mean, don't get me wrong. There are people who discriminate in every society. There are people who discriminate. There's nothing you can do about it, laws or anything else. It's individual attitudes. But generally, we don't give a shit about what colour you are. We don't give a shit about where you come from. We've had race interaction in this country for so long now. Generations have gone by that don't even know that there is racism. So as far as I'm concerned, we're pretty multicultural here. Everybody's attitude to multicultural is pretty well. The biggest discrimination I'd say we have at the moment is religion. And that's mainly because of the terrorism that's happened under the name of one religion that has scared the crap out of everybody. And there is good reason for people to be worried about that religion, because fanatics in that religion are far and wide and are getting themselves around the world, and they're still causing issues and scares amongst those populations that make everybody think that maybe anyone in that religion should be treated a little bit precautiously.
Yeah.
No, Sparky, I wouldn't say Dr. Gaffer. I just,
Yeah.
what you see the reports of COVID, it doesn't
I
look to
think
me
that's
like
pretty
COVID's
well said.
re-infesting people that have already had it.
And I can't even leave the state until phase 3.
So from what I'm understanding, phase 1 is the highest, phase 2 is the lowest. I'm sorry, second to the lowest, and phase 3 is the okay. It's all clear.
No, here phase 4 is all clear.
Okay.
We have 4 phases. We're only in phase 1.
Yeah, Seattle.
We're in
Seattle has to be different.
We're in stage 4, treating every state around us as stage 3 and stage 2. So our borders are still closed to certain sections, but they've opened to other sections. So we're starting to introduce travel through our state again. We've opened up travel to other destinations like New Zealand, and we call Tasmania a state, but it is actually an island off the main coast and is isolated from the mainland quite a bit. It's like Hawaii. Unless someone's travelled there with it, there's a chance of them getting it very low. So we've opened up to them, but we're stage 4. Everyone here considers that COVID is under control and wiped out in South Australia, but we're being very, very cautious about who we let through and doing some serious testing to make sure they don't bring it with them. Yes, and we're trying to stop Asian sausages too, Gamer.
Well, I got my local all remapped. That didn't take long. It only takes a few minutes. Bang, done.
So are you thinking about getting another camera for your desk? Is that because I was listening to you? You and Gaffer were talking about it.
All right now, N.O.R.A, I've got 5 cameras hooked up to the computer. So right now we're on camera 1. We'll go over to camera 2. There's camera 2.
Okay.
Now we're going to flip over to camera 3.
Which is the other room.
Yeah. And then we'll go down to camera number 4. And then we'll move to camera number 5.
Camera 4 is having problems.
No, it's it's the lights flickering. Those LED lights do pulsate. I've noticed that.
They don't do it at the same rate as the camera.
No.
That's what causes
And then we have camera number 5.
Okay.
But yeah, a discussion Ron and I were having. Ron is looking at possibly having at least 4 cameras per room in the future. In the long term, possibly 6 cameras per room. But then maybe setting up a camera setup over his desk so that when he does things like weathering locos and trucks and rolling stock and working on locos and everything else, he can show you different aspects while he's doing it, so everyone gets a good idea what he's doing. So he did mention to me last year that he would like to improve his visibility of his layout. And I said to him, why don't you also improve the visibility of what you do on your locos, because some of the aspects we've watched you weather are good, but they don't give you enough information when you're doing it. Yeah, that camera, the number 4 camera, I don't think is a 1080. I think that's a 720.
He gave lots of information today.
Yeah, he did. So
now, which camera are you talking about?
The camera 4, when it was flickering, he said it's probably got a shit frame rate.
Well, actually, it doesn't matter what camera I use on those LED lights looking at the cars, you'll still see them flicker.
Yeah, but you can improve frame rates on cameras.
Yeah.
The issue being is the one thing he did find out today, which is a real bonus to his layout, because he thought he was restricted to how many cameras he could have by product design. But Windows have now improved on their ability to map cameras. So every time you add the same camera, it just gives it a different I/O address, which allows it to configure it better. So he can add the same camera multiple times to his layout now. So he's got no restrictions about how many he can do.
So camera 4, there's camera 4. I have 2 of these cameras. That's camera 4, and this is camera 5, and they're both the same make. And there's camera 5.
Yeah, but you don't have close-up LEDs on that to test to see where the camera flies. What your gamer says, if you had a 1080 60 FPS or frame per second, the flick probably wouldn't be there.
Yeah, but it's broadcasting in 720.
Yeah, so that's what I said. So it's a 720, not a 1080. So optimum would be to have 1080's 60 frame rate per second all over the layout, so he gets a better quality. But then that all depends on the everything he puts into it.
The only camera that I've got that's capable of 1080 is this one here.
Yeah. So let's get more of those.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that one you put on last, that other one you showed a minute ago should have been a 1080.
Which one?
That last one you put up.
This one?
No, the one before that. That
Yeah,
one.
that one.
That should be a 1080.
No, it's a 720.
Well, maybe you need to start investing in some 1080s.
Hey, Gianna.
Hi, Gianna.
But I'm looking at the underneath. There's the camera resolution. I can change the resolutions. I can go to 480.
No, you need. It's the frame rate at 1080 that stops the flicker.
Yeah.
So the higher the resolution and the better the frame rate. I mean, I can change the frame rate to this one, I think, to 72. But it strains the crap out of it, so I don't do it. Yes, Ron Jeremy's in the other room. Garner, if you'd just like to ask the question, I'm absolutely sure he'll get back to you as soon as he can.
Who's Ron Jeremy?
Ron Jeremy, he's the guy in the other room.
All right, so there's the cab light. Now I'll turn the ditch lights off. Remember before the ditch lights and cab light lit at the same time?
Yep.
Not anymore. Cab light. No, the ditch lights.
Can you turn them on? Can you turn them on separately, or do they have to be?
No, they're on separate. They're on separate functions.
Gamer saying the colors on that camera by the road, it looks no offense like, crap camera. I don't mean that belating it at all. Get a proper one. The track's worth it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I agree. The layout, the way you've done your layout, and the amount of work you put into it, having a quality camera showing that is worth it. I mean, this camera here shows a lot of detail right up to a distance. So you're actually getting money's worth out of your layout as well as out of the camera. So I reckon, yeah, the more you can invest in quality cameras, the better your video is going to be and your layouts are going to look.
Yeah. I even took the flash rate out when I honked the horn. So you see the dish lights don't even flash anymore. So it's all been remapped.
Wow.
Yeah. So he's made them Canadian instead of American. At the moment, Garner, where Ron Jeremy is, it's that friggin' cold and nothing's hanging. So it's getting there. I mean, I remember his layout when he first started doing it.
No, you're one of those guys that think we're all Indians and Eskimos.
Well, aren't you? It's either Indian or Eskimos, or you enjoy the company of mooses, one of the two.
JP, are you there?
Wave.
You must have went and did something.
Behave yourself, N.O.R.A.
I'm behaving.
Yeah, N.O.R.A always behaves until he turns the camera on, and then he's just not the same N.O.R.A.
How do you like my sign?
It's very good. Who did that for you?
That's actually a small, little, tiny in-scale billboard sign that clicks right onto my Colorado sign, and it runs on batteries. It actually flickers.
Excellent.
Oh, how you doing, Ganna? How are you? Glad to see you.
So it's a little billboard-like thing, but it's really small. Up here it looks big, but it's actually really small.
Ron just woke up.
Oh, I've been busy
Or
doing
would you
other
like
stuff.
me to get out of the way so somebody else can come up?
No, Paul, we would not like you to get out of the way.
No.
I'm,
You're
I'm,
fine, Paul.
I'm glad you're here, Paul. It's good to see you.
I've always liked. I reckon it's always a pleasure to have you up on panel, Paul. So.
So now I got a
I
6
was always
function
sitting
decoder
here
for
with my
sale.
wife. When I was sitting here with my wife, I couldn't do this because the noise bothered her. But now I'm in charge.
Good that you're here, Paul. We always enjoy seeing you.
So you were saying,
Well,
So I have a 6 function decoder for sale. Nothing wrong with it. That's the one I pulled out of the Dash 9 to replace with the sound decoder.
what brand is it?
TCS. It's a T6. It's a 6 function decoder. So we have extra wires in the back for more lights.
After watching him put in, what was it, 8 function decoder you put in?
That one I put in?
Yeah.
It's a 6 function, same as this one.
Well,
So why did you take that one out then?
Hmm?
Why
Because
did you
this
take that
doesn't
one?
have. Because this didn't have sound. It's just a straight decoder, and it's not a sound decoder. It's just an ordinary plain Jane decoder with 6 functions on it. That's it.
Oh Lord, Paul in charge. Pack up, head to the
you
mountains.
got one sound decoder that you like.
That, you know how much this decoder's worth?
You have a favorite sound decoder that you like.
Well, yeah, exactly. ESU Lux sound. So
Yeah, but the decoder you put in was an all-in-one, wasn't it? Did not only did sound, it also did lights and.
It's a lot
yeah,
cheaper
just like
in the
I
States,
pulled
isn't
it out of another locomotive. That's what I did. Because I wanted this one to have sound, so I can run the two together. So I took my CSX apart because I have to redo one of the lights on it. So I figured, well, I might as well take the decoder out of it while I'm at it and put it in this one and remap the sound.
What decoder are you going to put in that when you redo it?
Well, I'll put an ESU lock sound back into that one. But that one's going to have a keep alive in it, so. Because all the sound decoders I'm buying are going to be nothing but 21 pins, and I'm going to be buying the TCS motherboard, 21-pin motherboard with the keep alive already on them. So I just plug the decoder in, and away you go. So.
Now, for HO locomotives, now I know on O scale locomotives they have like towards the end of the back of the cab where the fans are, you pop it off, and there's switches that you can turn on the sound and turn off the sound. Is that the same way for HO?
No.
So how do you turn off the sound on that?
Well, you just hit function 8 and it shuts the sound down.
Okay.
Don't see the point in actually pulling the loco up to turn the sound off when you've got a decoder in there. You might as well use the decoder and turn the sound off there.
So.
Yep.
So, JP,
Yes.
what's on
When
your
you
work?
have engines running in consist, why do you need sound in both of them?
Make it louder.
Mm-hmm.
All my engines, every single one of my locomotives all have sound.
Except for the one he just took sound out of.
Yeah.
But on the same token, in real life, all engines make a sound, even in consist.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all he's doing is just making it more realistic.
Yeah. And a lot of times where a decoder like this, don't play nice with the sound decoder because the settings are completely different.
Yeah.
So if they don't run good together, then yeah.
I suppose that being the issue is if you've got an all-in-one sound and whatever decoder, because decoders do so much these days, then you have no conflicts because they're all designed to do what it is they do. But if you've got two sound chips and decoder in there, you've got conflict because they're not designed to run together normally.
No, they're designed to run together.
Just not without conflicts.
No, there's no conflict.
You just said there a minute ago there was.
Between the TCS and the ESU lock sound, there's a conflict.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. But if it's an all-in-one,
because in a non-sound decoder, the motor control settings are different.
that's what I'm saying. But in an all-in-one, they're not.
Yeah.
So it's more logical to have an all-in-one than it is to try and put two separate ones in there.
So now they have both. They're both ESU lock sounds now. But when you're trying to run a sound decoder, like a sound locomotive with just a regular decoder, you're going to have to do some speed matching because the motor settings are different on the control part. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay,
Does everybody else?
This won't play nice with a sound decoder because this is not a sound decoder. It's just a straight decoder. That's all it is. All it does is control the motor and lighting.
Yeah.
No sound. So the settings on this will be a little bit different than from what the sound decoder is. And this is when you got to go in and start doing your speed matching. If you want to run a sound with a non-sound unit, you're going to have to do a lot of speed matching.
Yep.
So that's why I like to run the same brand decoders and the same locomotives, and that way I've got very little problems with them at all. But it's when you start running two different brands of decoders, this is where you get into your problem. This is where you got to start adjusting one locomotive for the other. Well, this is what you call your speed matching, and sometimes it does get frustrating.
How long did it take you to learn that?
A couple of years.
How long did it take you to learn that, Ron?
A couple of years.
Yeah.
So.
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Lisa, how you doing? Because when I first got into it, the sound wasn't out yet. And then when sound came out, and I looked at my N scale, I went, see, I went to HO. And started learning from there. I kept reading up on all the literature and everything and educated myself on it.
And now you're a guru.
Well, I'm good at what I do, anyways. So.
Nancy.
Hmm?
Here's your question. This is what I've been working. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
Related to-
wow. You're coming along with that, aren't you?
Anthony's trying to get a rise out of everybody. Hi, Anthony.
Wow.
That's what's on the bench. Little by little, it's coming along.
I'm sorry, Dave, but I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's a water tower for basically it's a
Okay.
cast, but what it is an older type water tower. So that's the base.
Yeah, it would help if someone presented him.
Okay.
Water part.
Thank you,
Wow.
Nancy.
Now you probably may want to take
Makes
it down.
sense when I see more of it.
Yeah, there's the water tower. It's a resin cast model,
Very cool.
and the base stonework. Little shed at the back.
Very cool.
Right now, it's just all black. The shading of the back is in right now. So now I just got to start painting the stones, which would be the fun part.
Wow.
Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
You sure?
Okay,
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna go, everybody. We'll talk to you later.
All right, Nancy. I'll see you later.
Hi, Nancy.
Have you got somewhere to be?
Sounds like it.
She's got to clean their bird droppings off
No,
her shirt.
I'm just gonna drop down in the
Fine,
chat so that other people can come up if need be.
When
Anthony,
other people,
come up, get your butt up here.
Nancy, when other people come up, then you should leave. But till then, you don't leave. On our account, we're quite happy to have you around.
Oh, okay,
She wants to go, but she wants to have fun with her trash trains. That's why.
No, shut up. Jeez.
Tell the truth, Nancy. You want to get back to your trash train.
Yeah.
No, I didn't record this last one.
I like the smell of garbage going by me in the morning.
Can I make a suggestion? We could get a trash can for N scale,
No,
and that's realistic.
no. There will be no trash trains on my layout. No way.
Well, how is the town of Durango and Silverton going to get haul the trash out?
Because they're a small town. They have their own dump.
Yeah, but how does the trash get to the dump?
I want to see a trash train on your layout. I'm not gonna.
Hold on though. You're telling me that trash trains don't go through Durango?
I don't think they do.
Well, they've got to go from somewhere to somewhere,
I've
and I'm
never
sure
seen
Durango's on the way.
Actually, Durango's in the trash-free zone.
This is what Nancy's really doing.
No. I did that the other day.
What are we having, Lisa?
Well, she's coming, so I don't know. I'm really not 100% sure what you're having.
All right, so not a great gamer. Hi. All right, I'm gonna go down so I can bring him up.
Oh, saved by the gamer.
Hello, gamer.
Sausages to use her.
That's all I can say on here. I've got to be politically careful. Hello?
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for?
Nope.
Hello.
Look at fucking awkward silence. Oh, I've ruined it already by swearing. See, that's why, Nora. Can't even say a sentence. Well, I tried.
Bye, gamer. See ya. Thanks for coming out.
It's nice seeing you, gamer.
Nice to hear you. All right, see ya.
Okay, I'm gonna check out, guys. Then it'll get a little more lively.
All right, Paul.
Nice.
You take care of yourself.
Nice meeting you, Paul.
Yeah, we'll see you. Thanks for having me up.
All right, Paul. You have a good one. I took a shower today, guys.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Phew.
That's the first thing I did after I woke up.
Nancy's
She's back.
That's the first thing I did after I woke up.
Gamer came back. All right.
Gamer's back. What's going on, buddy?
First thing I did after I woke up.
Gamer came back. All right.
Gamer moved to YouTube.
Oh, hold on.
It ain't me, you saucy fudgers. Don't blame that. Nora, what the fudge? Why did you mute me? I'm on the fucking phone, mate. It's never me, is it? How comes you always go, it's gamer whenever that happens, right? I'm not the twat with my blooming YouTube on. I'm on my phone, aren't I? I'm on my phone. So how can it fucking be me, Nora? You already knew it wasn't me.
Hey.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Hey, Jesus has got nothing to do with what Nancy has been up to.
I knew it was Nancy as soon as she come up.
Shut up.
I'm sick of being silenced all the time.
Nancy, you're still a rookie, aren't you?
I turned it off.
With a pigeon.
Yes, Nancy, but the idea is to turn it off before you get up on panel.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm human too, okay?
See, that's the whole idea of dropping down into the basement when you decided to let somebody else up is you can still hear what's going on. You don't need to turn YouTube back on.
Nancy, how many panels have you been on?
But I actually left the studio.
Obviously not
I didn't
enough.
really stay in the studio. I left.
You can stay in the studio if they have up to 2 people allowed to sit down in the basement on top of what's on panel.
Yeah. You don't have to
You know,
leave
if
the
it's-
studio.
But
If it's a Hebrew room, they call it a Judio. Oh, I like that one.
well,
You're welcome.
in all matter of seriousness,
Fuck you.
I did hear that they were going to start adding 10 rooms or 10, up to 10 spots on panel.
It's my birthday.
I heard 12, but you know.
Maybe it was 12.
I heard 6,413.
Yes, gamer, but you hear a lot of things in your head that nobody can explain.
Mummy, is that you? Right. Go back to sticking my dick in the toaster then, you boring bunch of
You're
fucks.
singing that all wrong. Not wanna be. It doesn't go like that.
Ding dong merrily high, the sausages are singing. I don't fucking know why. They just keep on ding-a-linging. Oh, Nancy Pants.
Lisa, what do you mean be right back? You haven't been here yet.
Nancy did say to come on panel to serenade us, so this is all Nancy.
All right, Rails, Kentucky.
All right,
Have
Rose
fun.
Kentucky. Bye for
Thanks
now.
for coming.
All right,
All right, Rails, have a
let
good
her off.
one.
Rails.
If somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper.
Really?
Yes.
Nancy.
Anybody else want to come on panel?
Not really. I'll come all over the panel.
Good old Nancy Pants.
You guys love me. You know it.
I love
Do we
that
really
song.
have a choice, Nancy? Anything else would be abusing the disabled. That's all that would be.
All right, who's playing with the vibrator?
I was wondering the same question.
Nancy, leave that alone. That's for
I'm
later.
not playing with it.
Well, you're not playing with a keyboard. You're not playing with a mouse. What are you playing with?
Nothing.
Oh, the sounds are telling us differently, Nancy. Yeah. It's everyone's all right. Put it down now and be quiet. That's good.
Nothing.
I bet Nancy has the most twisted, fucked up collection in secret, and none of us will ever know. She's got like a cupboard just full of them. Ah, we can all dream.
My bad. Changed batteries for Nancy.
No, you'll know when she needs the batteries changed. You'll hear all the pop, click, 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 sound of the batteries falling out. New batteries being put in. Pop. Yeah, it works again. Apparently, though, Nancy's got one of those rechargeable Wi-Fi things.
No, Nancy uses solar power.
Rechargeable what? What?
Solar power. That's why she hangs around out in the sun and watches trains go by. Make sure
There's
the
a little
solar
solar panel,
Hello,
little
Christy.
solar panel just
I've not
hanging
heard
out of
that
her window.
please.
that where it's hanging out. Okay.
Hi, Christy. Hi, Gertie.
Mate, that's a bad vision. I hope you take around coolant. That's going to get hot. Oh.
I need another girl up here. Donna!
And who's going to kick off panel for the girl?
Huh?
Who are you going to kick off panel for the girl?
Whoever the lady is, please bring up some coolant.
And a fan.
Hello, Jacob J.
Donna,
Preferably not a solar panelled fan.
Anthony!
Why not? She's already got the solar panel.
If it's a solar panel, if it's a solar panel fan gaffer, they're going to have a solar panel for that. It just defeats the object.
Yeah, I know, but she's already got the solar panel. We just put in the double port, that's all. Jacob J,
Oh,
how
God.
are you, sir? Get up off the floor, Garner. So it's not very seemly to be rolling on the floor.
Sorry, Don. Nancy, this is for you. Donna says, no, you stay right there. I'm staying in the chat. LOL.
Your so-called friend has ditched you, Nancy.
That's all right.
Thrown you to the wolves.
Actually, it's Seattle, so maybe she uses like renewable energy. Maybe she's got a little wind turbine just sitting outside the window. You never know, Gaffer. Forward thinking.
Yeah. I'm just wondering how she keeps it going when the wind's not blowing.
You just blow on it, didn't you, yourself?
Anthony! Get up here!
Anthony, like sodomy.
She with me, Nora. She's never safe. I know that for sure.
Watch it, N.O.R.A.
What's he watching, Nancy? What's he got to watch it for? Why? Why?
Hold on. Okay, I'm watching.
Can I sing?
Don't
Can I
make
sing
me.
happy birthday to you in French, Nora?
I don't know French.
Yeah, then the gamer can say anything he wants and you won't know what he's saying.
Bon anniversaire et toi. That is actually true. That's how they
Yes.
say it. Even that sounds messed up, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's still had the English accent.
Okay. Let me just grab some garlic, put on my stripy shirt. I'm in a box. I am
Don't
miming out of a
forget
box.
your pointy moustache.
I've got to retreat as well. So I'm walking backwards as I say this. Bon anniversaire et toi. There you go. I hope you enjoyed it. Happy birthday, N.O.R.A.
Thanks, gamer.
29. To be 29 again.
No, I don't want to be 29 again. I don't remember it the first time. I'm afraid I might actually do
29
something I didn't want to do then.
To be 29 again. Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
folks. At this age, I'd like to give you some in-depth ideas about life. Although there may be stuff in your life you regret, please have no regrets.
Oh, I do have some regrets. I regret punching an elderly Japanese man at the age of about 25. I thought he was Yakuza. So I nutted the cunt. Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to say the word. Oh, damn. Carrot cake. Shh. Hide. N.O.R.A. didn't hear it. It's okay. Hey, sorry, Jesus. Tiptoe fast.
I do watch the replays.
Do you? You can edit that bit out, can't you? Can I say it again?
I can see Nora sitting there going, hold on, how do I get that bit out?
I'm sorry, Nora, I don't like it. Really is hard because here it's just everyday language, and I
It's okay, Keener. I'm glad you're here.
I can wish I was. Thank you.
I'm glad to have everybody here tonight.
And
Yeah,
Christy says it's her mum's birthday today too, so happy birthday, Christy's mum. You now have a 29-year-old.
No, 29 is a good year. That's the last year where you can kind of get treated not as a child, but you can kind of mess up without getting the full brunt of reality. And then as soon as you're like 30, people really think like, oh, he's not a kid anymore. You know what I mean? It's true. You think you're invincible up to about 26, and then reality starts to sink in. Oh, Nora, next year's going to be a good, depressing year for you. We have that to get you look forward to. Yes.
And that's right, Nora, when you get to about 55, you just don't give a shit no more, so. No,
I don't
right,
give a
Ron?
shit now.
That's right.
Yeah, I know, but the drugs you're on, Gamer, I wouldn't give a shit either.
Drugs are good, Nora. Don't listen to what the good people say. Join me.
Point taken.
You can have your own bedroom in our crack house. Ooh. Well, not bedroom.
Christy's mum says thank you and happy birthday to you.
Christy style chicken.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you, everyone. Donna says, yeah, if I used not giving a crap at age 50, just saying, LOL.
As I said, drugs are wonderful. But when you're not on drugs, about 55, you still give a little bit of a shit about some things, but at 55, you totally don't give a shit anymore. You think that's about wait till I retire?
I try to discover a little something to make me sweeter.
When I retire, the government will pay me not to give a shit.
Well, I hope I hope to see my 50th birthday at the rate we're going.
So is your name Jack
Nora?
now?
Nora,
Jack.
I hope to see your 50th birthday.
No, you'll be dead by then, mate.
Yeah, no.
Hello, David, the producer.
I am the king of wishful thinking.
Speaking of girls, here's the guy with the
Christy,
red dress.
Dave, the producer. How you doing, buddy? What's going
Uh,
on?
Well, ain't that won't that be Corporal Klinger with the red dress?
Yep.
No, that would David, the producer. It's his own personal little thing.
Yeah.
He says that it's a trend in New Orleans, but I think he was the only one doing it.
I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my ship's not sinking.
And yeah, just so you know, Chris is 30. Christy is 30. Going on 31.
I am the king of wishful thinking.
Yeah. You miss us all. That's why you're always turning up on everyone's stream lately, David.
Mm-hmm. Excuse me.
Dave, if you miss me so much, would you mind like watching my video? Thank you.
Once in a while, at least put a comment in one.
Yeah, like somebody show me some fucking attention.
I liked it.
One person liked it on the whole of the YouTube community. Thanks, you bunch of lovely people.
Did you upload another video?
Nora, I don't care. Don't apologise now, train boy. Just because it's your birthday, you've had like 6 months to watch the freaking thing.
And I'm still older than her mom.
What? Did you just mention my mum?
Nora, get back up here. Nora,
Oh, I didn't ask. I'm sorry, Nora. Oh, where'd Nora go? I was going to ask him if he wouldn't mind if I
He
sat
went
in my
down
box.
he turned off his camera, see?
I'm listening.
And get back in your corner.
Gaffer,
You were saying there, Ron?
why would
Sanding my
crumpets open stink like alcohol? If they're
Because
in
they're
date?
already because they're already starting to go mouldy in the packet.
Yeah.
Usually, yeasty smelling crumpets means that you bought cheap shit and you should need it anyway. But I would say they're starting to go mouldy. Somewhere in there you'll find a patch of mould.
Yeah, I ain't gonna eat them. I'll tell you what, they stink like ethanol.
Yeah, I would throw them.
They've got like 4 days till they go out of date as well. Wow.
I would throw them. So, folks, just so you all know, there is Gamer's video, folks. You need to go check out Gamer's video.
None of you need to check it out. You can all go fudge yourselves for not watching.
Well, 48 views. That's not bad.
It's not fucking good.
Well, you get more views than I am, sucker.
Well,
Well, his are about sausages, Ron. What do you expect?
I was sworn I counted on that. I think you need to.
Carry on.
Yeah, you already counted. Yeah.
What are you saying, Nora?
I've already saw this one.
Yes, you were one of the 48 views.
Watch it a few more times, couldn't you, Nora? Just to be a bit generous. I'm joking.
Must admit, the one before that got 81 views, folks. So only half of you were interested in watching Gamer's video.
And that video is 10 times better quality than her one. The first one was like more autistic than me.
And the second one had Samantha in it.
Sorry
well,
for the noise.
her singing in the background. With express permission from Samantha, of course.
That cat's got claws.
Wake up, Nancy.
Huh?
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Okay. Just.
What time did you wake up today? Hello, Carrie Ann.
Hello, Carrie Ann. How you doing?
The sausage is gone. It's you and I. It means nothing to me. Oh,
I've been up all night.
You're welcome.
I haven't really even slept yet. I slept maybe an hour.
Oh, that is a load of fucking bollocks. I'm sorry, but that was my dinner.
Yeah. With all that's going on here around me, it's hard to sleep at night. So, because at night when a lot of stuff starts happening, and so.
Yep.
They're coming to get you, Nancy.
Huh?
They're coming to get you.
No, they're not. They're not. It was all. What I thought was going to be real is actually fake news.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah, those bikers are nowhere near Seattle. They're not even here. It was all fake news.
Not everything on the internet is true, you know.
Yeah, it was all fake news.
Oh, yeah.
Did you look at the sausage of love? Did
Got a new
you
vehicle
ever
last
see
weekend.
the sausage about?
I read a legitimate article on it this morning, and they were saying that they don't even know how the rumor even got started that they were even coming here.
Can't go shopping because it's Sunday night. All the stores are shut. My dinner. I thought to myself earlier, I don't have to go out shopping tonight because I've got crumpets for tea. And they've literally gone all full on Joe Biden on me and just fucked everything up. Oh mate, I'm gonna become an Ethiopian overnight. I'm literally gonna starve to death. Like seriously, guys, do a fundraiser for me. I'm starving here. Oh, I need crumpets. Hashtag crumpets for gamer.
Come on.
There
we go. Okay, folks, this link in the chat is for Gamer's last video. When you have time, go ahead and watch it.
And if you don't watch it, I will seriously turn up to your house in your sleep and cry. Cry like a real pathetic man begging you to watch it. So please do. Oh, got cheesecake. Roast potatoes. Breaded chicken bouillons.
I know, Kelly. I know.
Deep dish pepperoni pizza with. I'll get over you.
Crumpets for gamer. Gana says crumpets for gamer.
Too right, I need crumpets. I need crumpets and I need Jesus. Can you drink blooming freezer coolants? Freezer blue, you know what I'm about.
David the producer says a sausage for gamer.
Sausage for gamer. I need a bloody prayer. I need.
That's the only song I've ever heard Gamer sing that actually suits him to a T. The king of wishful thinking.
What? You've never heard me sing any song properly.
You just said I heard you sing enough song for me to say that's a perfect song for Gamer to sing because he is the king of wishful thinking.
I refuse. I am the king of wishful thinking.
So
I've also got a massive wang.
I suppose that
hello,
eating
Susan.
on panel would not be a good idea right now then.
So you can eat on panel or you can do whatever. I'm finding food. I will eat something. I will find something and I will eat it. Trust me. I will demolish that bad boy. I will and if not I'm just gonna get incredibly drunk and cry myself to sleep. How pathetic my life is, and then I'll wake up and then I'll get some food when I'm not drunk. Or I can just sing you all some meatloaf. I'll wake up right out of hell, I'll be gone until the morning comes. Or when the night is over, like a bat out of hell, I'll be gone. Thank you. Back to looking for
And food. I always thought that this was a perfect time for Garner to go visit him. At least he'll have something to eat then.
She is coming over soon with her beef stroganoff. Oh, naan.
Right, sorry, Jacob J.
Jacob J, eh? That's a pretty cool name. Sounds like a rapper. Yo, 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 what's up, UK? Hey, motherfucking people, it's Jacob J.
Yeah, Jacob J, L-E-G, they sound the same.
Oh, is somebody moaning about crinkling? Put the clock on.
Yes, TikTok is moaning about crinkling.
Put the clock on. If anyone's going to moan about noise, put that goddamn clock on. Come on, TikTok, drop a beat. Love it.
I don't know, Susan.
She'll be here.
I don't know. I'm not quickly.
I want to break free. Nancy, I want to break free.
What?
I want to break free from the fact you're so self-satisfied and I don't need you. I want to break free. Dun 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 dun. God no! How could you not know Queen, Nancy?
What now?
What the hell? Do you not know Queen?
She lives in Seattle. She doesn't know anything.
How
I
could you
don't
not know
know.
who Queen?
No, I know a president, but I don't know a queen.
The band.
He's talking about the band.
Oh, Nancy, you haven't
No,
lived.
I don't know about. No, I don't know about Queen.
What on God, Nancy, you haven't. Somebody play this woman, blooming Queen, and open up her eyes.
Gamer, I didn't grow up on music too much. I was too busy
Here's one
running
for you.
mountains and chasing trains. What do you mean?
Is this the real life? Is this just Nancy? Caught in a landslide. No. Yeah, you did good. Right, you're getting that song sent to you if you don't know it.
Ah. I'm sorry. I grew up in the mountains. I ran the mountains and chased trains and hop trains and stuff like that. I was too busy to grow up with music.
She didn't even have a banjo, Queen band. In the mountains. Hey, you must have had a banjo playing, Queen.
I don't know most bands at all. I didn't grow up with music.
And Nancy lives a sheltered life.
You're gonna be brought to tears when you listen.
I was too busy climbing mountains and trees and hopping trains.
Anybody find me somebody to love?
I know, right, Ganna?
Yeah, she was busy, Ganna. She was busy doing the EMT reach around and everything else. N.O.R.A, stop presenting me.
Yep.
You've never, ever, in all of your years, Nancy, on this planet, sat there. No, you wait, N.O.R.A. I was talking you, rude 29-year-old git.
Well, how
Nancy,
dare you, sir?
How dare you? No, let me finish my goddamn sentence, sir. Otherwise, I will shit on your parade. Now, I forgot what I was saying. Fuck you, N.O.R.A.
Nancy,
what?
You may have been climbing mountains and hopping trains and getting run over by drunk drivers, but you had to be listening to some music.
No.
I thought you were showing your layout. I didn't realize that was your actual green screen effect.
No,
Kelly knows about Queen.
Mucking around. I'm looking for stuff, and I thought, well, I got to fix them couplers a bit more because I don't like the way they're lining up. So that's what I was doing.
I wasn't into music when I was growing up. I was just more into being out in the wild and running free.
But Nancy, how can you say you've never sat there high as a kite listening to Led Zeppelin's Kashmir?
Because I didn't.
Everyone's done it.
Music anyway. I didn't have a radio when I was growing up.
Nancy didn't get high until she fell out of a wheelchair. Gamer, Nancy didn't get high till she fell out of a wheelchair, and then she got so bloody high she saw green men.
Well, next time you see them green men, right, we need to send you like a musical compilation for you to just sit there with your pupils dilated.
I didn't grow up with music, and I never had toys when I was growing up.
I'm telling you now, Nancy, next time you see those little green men, I'm going to send you Pink Floyd's Comfortably Numb. I am definitely sending you that, all right?
I never had toys. I never had dolls. I never had any kind of toys when I was growing up.
That could actually cause her to have a bit of a freak out if she listened to that song and she was proper high.
Didn't have music, didn't have a radio, I didn't have anything like that.
So basically, Gamer, what she's saying is she didn't have a life.
Nancy,
my life was spent outside. That was my life.
Oh, just you wait. I'm actually writing you a track list right now of just songs that you're going to be mashed to. And then you can message Gaffer or I crying and telling us how beautiful it is as you're high.
She doesn't message me these days. I'm not on her high priority messaging.
I get a message every once in a while, but
You send it to Roy. Roy will listen to her cry while she's high as a kite.
I don't even talk to Roy that much anymore. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't message nobody these days. Not really.
I know you're being a stick in the mud.
Heart alone. We'll chuck in that one.
I've been staying off the panels a lot, and I've been staying away from. I'm just busy doing other things, you know.
Yeah, watching Trash Train.
Yeah.
Yeah. N.O.R.A,
Yes.
we don't want to see your living room.
Okay.
Get that clock. She works hard every single day of her life. She puts a finger in her bum. That's not Queen. My own words. You're Nancy. I'm actually speechless. Please tell me you've heard of the N.O.R.A. Oh, okay. Hey, Brick Wall. What do you fucking think?
So let's see what happens.
I didn't start listening to music until I was about 30-some years old. 30, maybe from there on. Even then, I really didn't listen to music.
So you've never sat there and listened to like Bohemian Rhapsody and just gone afterwards, holy shit.
No.
I mean, even as a child, that song blew my head away. It's that much of a masterpiece. Oh, wow.
Susan Hush. Yeah.
We don't need no education.
Like my new shirt? Do you like my new shirt?
Nice, N.O.R.A.
Yep, exactly. There's another brick in the wall.
Music when I was 5, and I've never forgiven my father for it since.
Yeah, my life was spent outdoors and also because I have braces on all my life and a body cast. My life was spent mostly concentrating on trying to walk and just trying to live. And trying to survive all the crap I went through right now. I didn't have time for the daily luxury stuff, but y'all grew up with it.
She had stuff, folks.
Yep, she had stuff.
She had stuff to do.
Stuff to stuff.
I had a body to take care of, and I had an outdoor life to live.
Yeah.
Tell the truth, the outdoor life. They locked the front door and you couldn't get back in, so you didn't have a choice.
Believe me, if I lived in the mountains right now, I'd be out there right now.
No, you wouldn't, because your battery will only take you so far, and there's no sidewalks.
There's no taxis up here. The road's out wide enough.
Sorry.
True. But I find a
True.
way. I guess I'll find a way. I don't know.
It's not so much trouble getting down the mountain if you're on top of it, is it, Nancy? It's kind of getting back up.
Trouble is getting up, not getting down. Yeah.
Oof. I'd love to live, honest to God, on the edge of a mountain, not at the top, but like, even on a plateau several hundred meters up, just overlooking the valley. That'd be my dream.
I miss living in the mountains. That
Well,
was great.
Gamer, just so you know, that's where I live. Unfortunately, though, my plateau happens to be covered in houses.
Yes, and venomous creatures.
Yes.
Hello, Tony.
And I live on the edge of a hill that overlooks a plateau to the ocean.
What's up, Tony?
With venomous creatures.
Yes, and shark teeth sharks.
If you didn't have venomous creatures, I'd be over there. But it's like when I see Andy and Bree walking on their little adventures, I shit myself every time.
Well, you're not scared of a little venomous creature, are you?
Why would you shit yourself watching somebody?
Little venomous creature. They've got things out there, toy man, that literally just look at you and they kill you, mate.
Yes, we got moose. We got rabid moose.
No, it's not like Canada, because I know Canada's got creatures as well, like we have, but we haven't got the numbers, and it's not the same. We ain't got spiders that will literally. Nah.
What?
Nah, you're
Spiders don't literally do anything.
Well, they do, because I've been bitten in my life twice by a spider, and that's in the UK. So knowing my luck, if I was in Australia, both times I would have been bitten by spiders, it would have been by them evil buggers that you can't even kill with a shoe because they just form back together like a metal Terminator.
Okay, I'll let you in on a little secret, Gamer, just a little secret. The most deadliest spider we've got in Australia only lives in Sydney.
The bird spider.
No, the funnel web.
Oh.
The other spider that is lethal or highly venomous to humans is the redback, and they are everywhere. And we've got an anti-venom. I don't know when the last time somebody even died from a redback spider, let alone, I mean, I've been bitten by spiders numerous times. Yeah, fine.
Well, what? I don't want to get bitten by one once, mate. So, no, it's not fucking fine, is it? I'm fine here, away from them evil bastards.
Just don't go looking in rubbish, and you won't find redbacks. They don't kind of like hoard themselves.
Just don't go to Australia.
Why?
Don't go to Australia.
What if Australians go to Australia and don't get bitten by redbacks?
No, I'll land, I'll get out, the sun will set me on fire, and then as I lay there burning to a crisp, I get finished off by a redback. Guaranteed.
No, I'll tell you,
happening.
I can guarantee you, Gamer, if you came here and the sun did set you on fire, I'm sure there's one of us that'd piss on you, all right?
And then the redback would bite me after I've been pissed on. But either way, it ends up... It's the same, like, as soon as I land in America, I know a scorpion's going to sting my face.
You're more likely to get bitten by a box jellyfish swimming in the ocean than you are to get bitten by a redback spider.
I don't like swimming in the ocean because I actually.
Then you've got no problems, then, do you?
No, we get jellyfish here. Gaffer, that's another phobia I have.
Yes, we have poisonous jellyfish here, and we have baby octopus. I mean, these octopuses are probably about 5 centimeters in square in size that can kill you with the slightest look. But they're only in Queensland.
You have all kinds of deadly animals in Australia there.
Of course we do. The thing that is prolific throughout Australia is 2 things. One is the redback spider, which, if you don't go searching through rubbish, is fine. And the other one is the brown snake, which also, if you don't go searching through rubbish and
the feared realm,
undergrowth and all that shit, they don't bother you. They'd rather run from you than attack you. It's the idiots that like to poke them at sticks that get bitten.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we get We get man o' wars over here, Gaffer, on our beaches.
Yes, but the box jellyfish.
The man o' war's the deadly one. That is the one you're on about. Have a look online.
Yeah,
The
but they're
Portuguese man o' war.
in Queensland they are prolific. You go down the beach. There's signs on the beach, and there's bottles of vinegar on the entrance to the beach, so that if you get stung by a box jellyfish, you can instantly administer the necessary medication to alleviate the pain. But you'll end up with rashes. I know people have got scars. It's horrific.
Yeah,
But they're only in
I
Queensland.
wouldn't want to get stung by one, to be fair.
No, and blue-ringed octopuses, one little bite from those tiny little testicle things can kill you within minutes. But they're only in Queensland too. So everybody, don't go to Sydney and Queensland, no matter what they all tell you. You're either going to get blown up or bitten.
Evil buggers.
Yes, and don't forget me wrong, I will admit white pointer sharks are another thing you have to worry about in Australia, so don't go in the water.
The only thing we have to worry about is rip currents.
Oh, rip currents are normal. We get them in the streets. All right, that's how many rip currents we get here. We get them in the driving down the road. You get a rip current go through. Okay,
Current fun.
that's nothing.
N.O.R.A.
That's easy. It's when the sharks are swimming in the rip currents you got a problem. We have to swim between the flags here to avoid the rip currents. And every time you swim outside of the flags, you have someone go, "Oi, get back in the flags."
Carrie Ann saying, "Good work, Yaffa. Keep the tourists away." 3 thumbs up.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to come over to Australia to see you, Carrie Ann, but so after that, I might just stay here.
Oh yeah, don't worry. If the fauna doesn't get you, we've got a lot of madmen here who kidnap you and take you to strange places in the outback and have their way with you, and then murder you and stick you in big drums and hide you in bank vaults.
Really? Cool. Is that kind of sexy, isn't it?
Yes, Susan, I shall remind the seals to do that the next time they're being attacked by the white pointer sharks. Just poke them in the eye; they'll stop.
Of course, I'm more scared of Chloe than anything else. She has a mighty fine bark.
Susan, Gaffa. Susan says, Gaffa, what zoo do I need to visit you?
The Adelaide Zoo.
Yeah, but from what I saw on the stream the other day, she had a mighty fine bark. She was doing a panel, and all of a sudden Chloe comes up there and starts barking.
Yeah, because Susan was teasing her with food.
Okay, all right. Now you guys all tease me about my trash trains, right? We got a lady in chat that Railfan's from her bathroom.
Yes, and it's not there's a difference between having a bathroom rail fan and a trash train, Nancy. At least she doesn't have trash trains going past it. It'd be a sewage train, I'd understand.
I thought that was very cute of her doing that. barking at mom like, "Hey, mom, it's time to eat. Let's go. Get off panel."
Mm.
Eat a sausage. Eat a sausage. Pandemonium sausage.
Guess I'm gonna take my happy meds and
I'll be right back.
Then listen to
Someone
some
ordered.
Queen. Here we stand. Here we fall.
Well,
History don't care at
Right.
all.
I'm going to drop down.
all right,
Right.
The
yeah.
little one's on holidays at the moment, and she's wanting attention. So,
well,
thanks for having up, Nora.
You're welcome.
all
Yeah.
right.
Have a
Thanks,
good one.
Jaffa.
I shall
Later,
catch
buddy.
Don't forget to eat your chicken. Tasty, tasty chicken. Play the game like the light. Baby, Massey won't be home tonight. 'Cause you don't waste no time at all.
What a day.
Comes to. Yes, what a day. What a day.
Hey, don't even-
What a day, my
It might-
father's gay.
Yeah, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nora. Happy birthday to you.
Nora, would you like some sausage? Nora, would you like some sausages?
I actually had some sausage earlier today. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I do love a sausage, Nora.
I would love to have sausages. I went by a stand today over at the Seattle Center. We have a stand over there. It's called Dog in the Park, and they have the best Polish sausages ever. Oh my gosh! And I wanted one so bad, and they're closed. Yeah.
Oh dear.
So I was like, okay, well, I'll have to settle for some chicken.
I don't mind a bit of chicken, to be fair. When it's getting you down, you know it's all a park chicken. Da, 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 da.
Nora, where'd you go?
Oh, is it just bum 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 bum
Anthony,
bum bum?
Anthony, there's a spot here if you want one.
We look you up in a secret part of town. Dun, 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 dun. Why do you talk so tough? The sausage can't touch the ground.
Oh, look at that, gamer.
Cheese sausage.
Jalapeno.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, I can't eat jalapenos. Those are way too hot for me. Way too hot for me.
Thank you, everybody.
If it was a standard sausage, I would have enjoyed it, or a cheese sausage, but not a jalapeno.
Every time I have sausage, I think about Hugh Gamer, and I have one in your honor.
I'm sure you do think of me as you're eating that sausage as it slides in your mouth. Who wouldn't?
Hey.
Who wouldn't?
All hail the sausage king.
Yes! And you can do that in the form of a £20 PayPal donation. If anyone wants to hail me. No, not really.
Thank you, Lisa. I'm having a good day. Glad to be here with all of you.
Yeah, we're all having a good day today for some reason. I don't know why.
Dave P, where did you go? I don't know where he went.
Oh,
Anthony, you still with us, Anthony?
Sorry, Nora.
That's my.
Mrs. Rennick says, "Don't question it, Ron." LOL.
Oh, man.
I'm having a real good day because I don't have to get up and go to work in the morning.
Yeah, but don't you got orientation? So doesn't that count work?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not getting up at 3:30 in the morning. I have to get up at 8 o'clock.
See, at 8 o'clock,
So
8 o'clock,
I get to sleep in.
8 o'clock. That's the time I go to bed.
That's sleeping in for me. 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like when you're used to getting up at 3:30 in the morning.
Right.
Back in the old day, this is many years ago when I used to work in construction trade. This was right when the credit crunch was happening. God's sake, so this would have been like 2008. I remember having to get up every day at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock to get on site, and I don't miss those days, Toy Man, at all.
And we got Eli Family 1983 in the chat. Hello, good to see you. Welcome. Hello, Henry Lewis. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
How you doing, Eli?
Used to get on a building site when it was pitch black, and then I used to leave for home when it was pitch black. Oh.
Nancy, leave your vibrator alone.
Dude.
Nancy.
Nancy. Why do you think it's Gamer that's got the vibrator?
What are you blaming me for?
Yeah.
Well, Ron, if you have it, then stop.
I don't have it.
Well, then the Gamer's the only one left. Dave P's got it.
Hey, woman, don't even go there. Don't even accuse me.
Hey, we have a saying in this family: don't poke the bear. Well, whatever you do, do not poke the gamer.
Do not poke the gamer. You might get kissed.
That's okay. I can withstand a kiss.
On the nipples?
Shut up.
Just make it awkward. Sorry.
Susan says it's mine, Nancy. Sorry. I'll turn it down to a lower setting. Susan. Susan.
Susan, if you want to come on panel, you do have a link.
One in the link, two in the stink.
And so does Anthony too. He has a link. So Anthony or Susan, somebody? Susan, come up here. You're a woman. I need you.
Planet Susan. Planet Susan. It's an actual name of a planet on a computer game. Right.
Okay.
I need to buy myself a shaving adapter. Don't let me down there.
There you go, Nancy.
Huh? What? I don't see anything. I see the words. No.
Let's go up on the secret part of
Not coming
town.
through. You need a green screen there, kiddo.
I got a blue screen.
Does anyone have a rubber duck by the name of Jeff?
Jeff, did somebody say Jeff? Jeff is gay.
Who's gay?
On one of my drone communities, every time one of my drone community friends flies his drone up on top of one of the apartments where he lives in Philly, on top of of a roof of an apartment building, it says Jeff is gay. And so now every time he flies a drone, we always say, well, how's Jeff? Is Jeff still gay? And so we'll go over there and we'll check, and he'll go, oh, guys, Jeff is still gay. He's still gay. Ah!
So Nancy, how's the weather?
Maybe you should bring him into chat so I can give him a good old case of Christian doctrine.
Nancy. Oh, wait, that's not my line.
All right, Susan, show me that vibrator.
I have it. It's hidden away in a very safe place.
Where is it? I need to get it quickly. I need to find it.
What are we drinking
Hang on.
tonight? A slushy or what is it?
Yeah, this was a slushy. I had to go run errands today, and my soda got warm, and it was like 95 degrees. So yeah.
So a slushy or a sloshy?
It's a slushy.
Okay. So
Ken's telling me we're getting a storm, and then he says, "Find a white towel or something and your camera." Okay. Oh, I know what that's for. I'm gonna make Hey Look Squirrel, aka Tony, a mask. He wants a mask of Ken's beard.
Right.
So I'm gonna take a picture and order it tonight.
I have someone that's going to make me a mask. I was talking to a good friend of mine in Wisconsin. She's the one that sends me a lot of my train stuff because she has a train shop, just down the next block from her. And she's always looking for stuff for me. And so she's going to make me a mask with a steam train on the front of it.
Nice. If anybody is interested in a mask with one of my dogs' snouts on it, or your own thing, contact me and I can set you up with how to get it.
I like that last one you showed. I had to really go look close after you said it. It was Chloe's nose.
Yep.
And I sat there and I went, what? As I went and had a closer look at it, and I thought, oh, look how cute.
I've got one coming that has spikes. Sorry. Oh, jeez. I've got one coming that has spikes snout on it.
Right.
And then I'm making one for my mom that has her cat's lower face on it.
Oh.
So, because the site that has them is it's on sale half off until the 30th. So I'm trying to get all the orders in before the 30th.
How much are you charging for them?
Whatever the site charges me, which I think for 2 masks, with shipping and all that, I paid like $18.99.
Oh, okay.
So they're literally under $10 a piece with the sale.
If I wasn't already getting one from somebody else, I'd get one, but I'm already getting one.
I figure this is pretty much the newest fashion trend, and so I'm gonna make it look good. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm gonna make people take a look at me and fucking laugh. Sorry, how that word just slipped out. But I'm gonna just really. I'm going to have fun with it. And that way, too, I can wash my masks each day so I'm not wearing a dirty mask. And, you know.
Hi, Roy. How are ya?
Hi, Roy.
Roy, what you doing?
Hi, Ron. Hi, Gamer. I didn't say hi to you guys. I said hi to N.O.R.A, I think. Happy birthday, N.O.R.A.
Thank
Hi,
you.
hi, Susan. How are you?
Not too bad.
That's good. 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 How's Ken doing?
He's doing not too bad. Every single day is a little better. And the last 2 days, I have really seen a big improvement. He's not shuffling down the hall anymore. He's still using his walker, but he's moving at a pretty good clip now. Like, I'm not impatiently standing behind him. You
Oh,
know,
that's good.
he's moving pretty good. And
Good to
Right.
hear.
Sorry.
Good.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm not going, by the way, Susan, because I just need to say that. I need to go somewhere else, N.O.R.A. I promised I'd see someone at 2 o'clock, and I've just realised it's 2:05.
All right, Gamer, you have a
Sorry,
good one.
Roy.
take
Sorry.
it easy, Gamer.
All right, gamer. Later,
So,
buddy. Nice seeing you.
God's blessings to you all. Nancy, Toy Man, Dave P, who's muted, Mrs. Red, and of course N.O.R.A. Recycle your plastics, eat your vegetables,
You take
and
care, Gamer.
Bye, gamer.
love Jesus. Bye. Oh, he's back.
Bye, Gamer.
Later, gamer. Have
Hey,
a good one.
Susan.
Hello, Dave. So Nancy, you like my new rail fanning spot, huh?
Yeah.
I literally was doing my business and I heard the train and I'm like, I don't even have to go outside. I can just film out the window. And yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said I didn't even get a chance to flush. I put my camera up there and here comes the train.
Welcome
And
back.
I think I pinned in the comments for that video what the rail line is. It's the what the heck is it? The Rapid City Pier something railroad or rail line, and there literally is no schedule. I talked to probably a half a dozen people who have lived by the railroad for 10, 20 years, and there literally is no schedule. So it must be all local trains that
Yeah,
just come and go as they get loaded and stuff.
well, there's no schedule here either. They come and go and there's usually with any kind of railroad like that, there's usually no schedule for them. They come when they come and they go when they go.
Yep.
So we have Elliot Wolcott in the chat there, N.O.R.A.
Yep. I see him. Hello, Elliot. How you doing?
One of the advantages to living 10 feet from the railroad, from the rail line, is a couple times a day if you're laying on your bed, it's like sticking a quarter in the bed.
I bet it vibrates too really bad.
That's what I'm talking about. The vibrating beds in motels back in the 70s?
Yeah.
You stick a quarter in there and that's what my whole freaking house does. Yep, it's and you can feel it before you hear it. It's pretty cool.
So since we're on the subject, does the whole house vibrate when a train goes by?
More so in the back of the house, but if I'm up in the kitchen and I happen to be standing still, I can feel it in my feet. But the back of the house, you can actually touch the wall, and the wall is vibrating.
Mm-hmm. See, with me, as I have ESP. Do you guys remember MASH with radar?
Yep.
Like choppers. Then it goes, attention all personnel. We have choppers, etc. Report to your stations. That's me. Every time uh, every time I go see a train or if I'm by train tracks, I have the ESP, or I can sense and feel a train coming, and then 20 minutes right after that it comes.
Yep. Yep. Well, you probably have, you've been around it so much and been literally been waiting for trains to come, so you picked up on subtle things that other people don't, like the long, far away rumble in the ground that you only feel with your feet. They
Yep.
say that people could put their ears to the tracks and tell if a train was coming. Well, you you have the ability to not even need to put your ear to the tracks. You can just stand there and feel it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I mean, I was outside last weekend, and I can just hear hear the very low engine sound, and it wasn't even there yet. And in a few minutes, it came.
Yep.
Well, it's like
Well,
the lamp in my it's like the lamp in my living room. When there's a train coming, I can always know because the lamp starts to move.
well, I've found that if I'm standing in the backyard, because I'll hear the train from a long distance away, and so I'll go out in the backyard and try to get set up to film or something, and I notice that the closer it gets, the more I can feel it before I hear it. And I'll feel it like 5 minutes before it shows up.
All right.
So,
Well, yeah, because it's sending out vibrations.
yep. And I've noticed that the dogs will actually stop playing and stand still and look at the railroad tracks kind of at about the same time I noticed the feeling of it. So they're picking up on it, and now they've figured out what it is. That it makes something go by the house kind of thing, and they know where to look. So I'll have to see if I can get that on film, because it's pretty funny. Like at the same time, they'll just stop and turn and look at the railroad track.
Take some meds. I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Right? I was in a second-hand store the other day, and I didn't actually buy it. I saw an antique model railroad set, and they wanted like $200 for it, and everything in the store was half off, so it would have been $100. And it had everything down to the power supply, and this thing was like from the 50s, and it had the power supply, it had everything you needed to set it up and actually make it run. And they had actually just taken it out of one of their displays where it had been running. So I was looking at that, I'm like, man, if I had a little more space,
Mm-hmm.
that would be fun.
I took your banner off.
Yeah, I see that.
Monday, I get to call the company that does my internet and see if I can get them to send somebody out here and trade my Wi-Fi, my router, which includes the Wi-Fi, for something a little more up to date.
Mm-hmm.
So, because we've been having problems since before we moved, and we brought it with us. And now, I mean, I'm just in the studio, and the only reason I still have signal is because my phone automatically switches over to like this, data if I lose signal on Wi-Fi. I think it's too low, so I get kind of a smooth transition and don't break up too much. But if I'm on my computer, I can't pick up the internet from where I am in the house, because we've got the router back in the bedroom, so Ken can be online easier. So that's got to get fixed.
That's kind of cool how you brought it from one place to another.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, it's because the cable company is the same at both addresses. I just carried it over from the old account to the new account and made it kind of easy. But at the same time, now I wish they would have taken the equipment back and given the new equipment to this address, because it's just old and worn out. It's like 3 years old. And in the world of technology, that's ancient.
Let's see. You guys still there?
Mhm. Yeah.
Nope.
It just went quiet all of a sudden. I'm like, damn, what happened?
Kind of a quiet night tonight. Not really a whole lot to talk about, believe it or not.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to find something here.
Not sure what everybody's doing next weekend for the 4th of July, so.
Well, next weekend begins what I call the assault on Western South Dakota. With first, Trump is coming to Mount Rushmore on July 3rd, and they're going to have 7,500 people from all over the country in one place, not required to wear masks, not required to do social distancing, and so it starts there. That's going to raise our numbers here in the state big time.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Then the Sturgis Motorcycle Rally is still being held. And it literally brings 500,000 people to Sturgis from all over the world every year. And sure, there might be less people, but still, even if they only get 250,000 people, that's 250,000 people from all over the world in one tiny place, literally walking shoulder to shoulder, jammed together on every street in Sturgis. And then they're going to go home to their respective countries and take whatever germs they've picked up here, not to mention them bringing germs with them when they come in. And we all know what I'm talking about. So, needless to say, the assault is beginning very soon on Western South Dakota.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised that people can come across the border even though the border's closed.
Our border's not closed. We've basically reopened the state completely. People aren't even required to social distance in public. Restaurants are still doing social distancing, but they're not enforcing it. Like, I drove past an outdoor cafe today, and there was a group of about 20 people all sitting shoulder to shoulder. You can't tell me they were all related.
Yeah.
I'm not paranoid. I just think people are being a little too careless too soon.
Yep.
Because where I'm at, our numbers are still climbing by about 50 people a day. So, hence the reason you will see me in so many masks. I literally make sure that I can wash them regularly, and and they're fun. If I gotta wear one, it's gonna be fun.
Right.
The best one so far is the one that I wore today. I've gotten the most compliments on it. It's just black, and it says, "I kiss my dog with this mask." And I probably had 10 people stop me in Sam's Club and ask me where I got it, and all that kind of stuff. So,
well, you have one that says I watch trains.
Hey, I need one that says I watch trains from my bathroom. And then just let people
I
puzzle
know
over
that.
it.
I know that.
Or either that somehow find somebody and have your own, like here you have your channel name.
Oh yeah.
Doing good, Elliot.
Well, maybe that's what I'll start doing first before t-shirts is masks. They're cheaper than t-shirts, and you got to have them just about everywhere you go. So why not have one with my channel name on it?
Yep.
Yeah, might as well.
Or Ken's, or yours, or Ron's, or whoever.
I'm gonna go out and buy one of those masks, and I'm gonna put on it. This is bullshit.
Well, I discovered something about the mask that I bought. The ones that I'm buying from Snapfish that have my dog's pictures on them that I took. They come with like a filter pocket, and you put a filter in them. If you don't put the filter in, literally when you put it on, as soon as you breathe in through your nose, it sucks to your nose. The filter keeps it away from your nose. It's trying to kill me every breath I take.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
I could just see Susan walking down the street and she breathes in.
I was literally getting out of the blazer when I put it on the first time to go into a store, and I took one step and just went, ripped it off. I was like, okay, where's that damn filter? So it kind of was that reaction, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hate the damn things anyway because I get so claustrophobic, but I like the ones that I've been getting on the animals because they're really lightweight and they're easy to breathe through. So, and when it's 95 degrees outside, your face doesn't sweat inside of them.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been working on. Geez.
What are you working on, Nancy?
Well, I've been working on my layout a little bit. I started on trying to get some of the risers up, new risers that I got. So putting up the 1-inchers, took down the 2-inchers that were up there, and putting on the 1-inchers now. So hopefully the trains will take to them. I'll finish that project up by tomorrow probably, and test run the trains around and see how they do. Going up
That'd
and
be
down
cool to
the
see.
risers and stuff. So we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
And I got some repairing I need to do to the layout too. I tore it up so much that I need to repair certain parts of it and repaint. And so,
Well, that's just maintenance on your rail line. That's all it is.
And I got some plaster now. Where are you? Right behind me. Ah! So I got a whole thing of plaster now. Plaster road. So now I can do the river. I can plaster the river and get another mountain going.
Right on.
So anyway. Excited for that.
All right, you have a good one.
Have a good night, Elliot.
All right, Elliot. You have a good night, buddy.
Anyway. So I'll probably finish up. It's supposed to rain at some point I've been working on my layout during the rainier days so I can spend my sunny days outside. I like to go outside as much as I can.
Are you doing your best staying away from others?
I'm always staying away from others, of course. But it's like a ghost town around here with everything being closed and nothing open. Not very many people are out except for the damn, what do you call them people out there? I don't know what to call them anymore.
Idiots.
Yeah.
Tourist.
Destructioners. I don't know.
Oh well.
Alexa, turn on tower. Okay.
Yeah, but everything closed and nothing, just in phase one, there's nothing open, so there's no reason for anybody to be out anymore. Unless you're a rail fan like me and you're out there chasing the trains. I mean, that's about the only thing there is really to do. And it looks like I'm going to have to send Lisa's package by FedEx because the post office is staying closed indefinitely for a while. They'll still deliver, but the thing is they can't deliver mail to us because the what do you call them out there won't allow them to get in here to deliver our mail.
Wow, what did you do?
Are we looking at Susan's ceiling?
It looks like it.
What pretty lights she has.
You like my ceiling?
You got some pretty light bulbs there.
Well, I have to cook dinner, so I brought you guys into the kitchen with me.
Oh, and what are you cooking us?
I am making salmon fillets.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I like Pacific King salmon, though, please.
So this is Alaskan caught salmon.
Ah, that's the bland, yucky stuff.
Don't tell Ken that. This is the good stuff.
I'm cleaning up my drawer. You know what I found, Nora? A bag of windshield wipers.
Salmon is pretty boring anyway, unless you season it right.
It's pretty boring unless you have Pacific King salmon. If you have Pacific King salmon, it would be really good. You wouldn't have to season it or anything. It has its own good flavor.
So were those bag of windshield wipers for the locomotives, or is this for your car?
No, they're about the big.
Locomotive.
Those are swamp.
I was sitting there. What's in this bag? And I'm looking at these are windshield wipers. Okay. I didn't even know I had them.
How long do you cook frozen salmon?
And look, I found some more wire, decoder wire. Amazing what happens when you start cleaning up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks, Carrie Ann. Alexa just told me how to cook dinner.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, good for her.
First you go to the river and catch the salmon. Then you take it home. You clean it up. Then you fill the pot up and go from there.
When I told you that she just told me to cook dinner, she started giving me dinner ideas. She listens too much.
Hello, CSXGEET44AC. Good to see you.
Hello.
Carrie Ann said, Ron, I thought you were going to say you found a bag of something, LOL.
Hello, CSX.
Oh, look, I found a bag of weed.
Nancy.
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 Yeah.
Look at me, Nancy.
Alaskan sockeye. No, well, that's okay. That salmon's okay. It's still not Pacific King, though.
You're just biased.
Yeah, you're just being picky. Nancy's trying to be the uppity crowd.
Hey, remember she does live on the left coast. Sorry, Nancy, I had to do it.
I know, that's why we call them California.
Okay. This stuff is expensive.
Right, Nancy? Nancy's
Well,
California.
so is the Pacific King. Pacific King is about $20-some per pound.
I paid $18 for what I have now found out is 5 of these fillets.
Wow.
Ron.
Yep, I already found it. Oh, well, that's not good. You can throw that out.
Especially with that Pacific King salmon. I love it. I love the smoked kind. Oh, my gosh. That smoked kind?
Oh, look, I found 10 cents. Canadian Tire money.
Ah.
There we go. Look, Nora.
Oh, wow.
So I can go to Canadian Tire.
The Canuck has money. What do you know?
Hey, Ron, send it to me, will you?
Hey, yeah, you don't have a Canadian Tire over there. That's why I think they call it Canadian Tire. It's only in Canada.
Hello, Joseph.
Hi, Joseph.
Joseph, woohoo, Grohl's in the house. What's going on? Where the hell have you been? I just rounded up all the decoders I pulled out of my locomotives. So there we go. Look at that. Okay. This is a tsunami sound.
Okay.
This came out of an ES-44.
Wow.
Nothing wrong with the decoder. The decoder works fine. It's just that I just don't like the sound file. So I replaced it with an ESU lock sound. So
that's more realistic, right? Right.
Yeah. What is that, Gaffa?
So I've got five sound decoders I've yanked out so far.
Hey, what's the matter? What's the matter?
What's the link for?
CSX ET44AC. What's going on?
Must be something good. Gaffa never puts out links in the chat unless they're really good. So it's something good, Nora.
Only one way to find out. Have a look at it.
Yep.
Lisa, ladies and gentlemen, put out an announcement video. And the title says, we need to make this announcement. It's dumb, even though it's dumb. And so I'm going to listen to it, and I'll be right back.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Yeah, blue wire. Okay, good call. Don't mind me, I'm just shopping. So did you do any more rail fanning this weekend, or did you just stay home? N.O.R.A.
He went to go. He's listening to something else.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay, Ron. Lisa put out an announcement video about her channel, so so go ahead and check that out.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if you went out and did some rail fanning this weekend, or no?
I have not done any rail fanning since so what day is it? Today's Sunday. The last time I can remember is probably about Tuesday or Wednesday. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got 2 more months to go, and then I'll be set for 2020 videos. Should have planned it more. I should have planned it differently, but hey, it's working out good. I really like those earphones, Nancy, even though she can't hear me.
As I freeze. I follow the instructions and nothing happens. It's like, okay.
Don't you just love it?
I need to probably just go on YouTube and start watching the video.
Oh, sorry, Anthony. Sorry.
Hey, Anthony. How you doing?
Well, I'm doing better than I did this morning.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I bet every tree in my yard got tore up 8:30 this morning.
Well, you got ambitious, didn't you?
Yeah, and I got a whole corner of my fence I got to replace, and then as soon as I get it off the back edge of the corner house here, I got to see how bad the damage is to the roof.
Did you have a bad storm?
Oh yeah, it was either a microburst or a twister. It never touched ground, but it got in the tops of the trees, pulled a bunch of the tops of a bunch of trees, took down a whole pecan tree back there. It's laying across my back door and in the corner of the house.
Oh,
thank God it missed the neighbor's house about 2 foot.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds almost like a micro twister. We used to get those in North Dakota.
Yeah.
We hit like one house in the neighborhood, and people would literally see it.
It was more than one house. It was all treetops. I'm thinking it was a twister. It never touched ground. It just sat there and tore the top of the trees up. So, I mean, even between me and my neighbor, there's a bunch of treetops laying in the yard.
Wow.
Yeah.
What time did this happen? Was this after Lisa's stream?
8:30 this morning.
Oh, 8:30 this morning. No warnings come over the radio or anything? Or TV?
I don't listen to that shit.
No.
I guess I'm going to have to tap into the system. That way I can get warnings. That way I can go to your home and say, Anthony, wake up. Take shelter.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's like, it's either a microburst or it was just a, twist that never touched ground, but it hit the treetops.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's a bunch of trees. They're all like, there's 2 of them in the very corner back here. The tops are twisted together. Like something went up there and went like this with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law just sent me a message with a picture of the hail that they just had about 15 miles from us, and it's headed our way. 2-inch hail.
Yeah.
Well, get it done now before we get all the hail damage from last storm repaired. Damn it!
When you call the
Did you
insurance,
all-
man, I just got this all fixed and look at it.
Yep.
I'm just glad none of it hit the neighbor's house because you know how people like to sue for stupid shit.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
It's
That was your tree. I'm suing you.
It's funny. You were just talking about that last night on Ken's stream.
Yeah.
How ironic, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Here comes the health talk. Why does that happen? Why do we get these? It's like you talking about the trains. We have this certain feeling. I mean, I remember back in the day, my old girlfriend, I had the feeling that she was going to break up with me, and then the next day she did.
Well, yeah. But, you know, that's called reading the telltale signs. You just don't want to admit you was reading them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
That's why when they used to say, well, I gave you the signal. Hey, I'm a man. I'm not a mind reader. You got to go, hey, this is what I want.
It's just ESP.
Yeah. No.
Let's go fight.
Sorry. Men don't think that deep.
We're giving a nice
They
little
can
tour.
act like they think that deep, but they don't think that deep.
Yep.
Ooh, it smells like rain. Wow. Here, you want to see the sky? Hold on.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, I knew something was wrong because when they woke me up, I looked out the bedroom window and the big spider oak in front of my yard, every top of the branch was like it was getting ready to touch the top of my truck. It was sideways. I was like, oh, great. Of course, I walked way out and walked around the house, make sure there was no shingles missing off the roof because, you know, I don't want that surprise, you know. Next time it goes to rain, you're wondering why you're filling 9 5-gallon buckets up in 5 minutes.
Well, that's why I'm kind of freaking out about this, because the adjuster that my dad called 2 weeks ago never called me.
Yeah.
So we haven't even had a chance to start work, and we don't know how bad the damage is to the roof because it really hasn't done more than sprinkle since that storm.
Right.
So.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I'm kind of hoping this goes around us because I really don't
Well,
want to find out.
I'm surprised because the last time I ever had a tree or anything hit my roof like that, the adjuster it took them a while to come out, but they sent a guy out to put a blue tarp, you know, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Just in case it rained and it had a hole or something.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah.
Well, if our roof was totaled from that last bad hailstorm, where my brother-in-law he's already figured up a bid. He's already been out here. You know, he wants to
cap
business.
it.
But what we're gonna do is just put a steel roof over the shingled roof.
Right. Do a cap. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to strap it before you put the steel roof on, though. You got to leave a little bit of a gap.
Well, yeah. I mean, he does this for a living, so he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they usually come out and run the poles down the side and then set the roof on top of the actual pole structure, not the top itself.
Yeah.
Which is good because it works out for you because it'll double insulate your ceiling to where you don't have to worry about that sun baking the top of your roof.
Well, in the old trailer, we had a steel roof, but it was leaking in all sorts of different places. And so we went and actually bought steel from a guy that had taken it off his farm. It was too cheap of steel. And we brought it home and made a roof out of it. And, you know, there was different colors. We put the different colors in the back so you couldn't really see it. and
Right.
filled in whatever screw holes we needed to fill in, and it never leaked after that.
And my house in Indiana got a metal roof put on top of it. It was 9 different colors. Guy goes, well, I got this and this, and I can give it to you next to nothing. And he said, but it's all different colors. I said, bro, it's gonna be on the roof. As long as it's covering the roof and doesn't leak, I don't give a shit if it's pink, yellow, white. I don't care.
Hey, it just makes something interesting for the airplanes to look at.
Yeah, the guy in a little plane be flying over. What in the hell?
Yep.
Yeah.
One spike. Good boy.
I mean, shit. I remember, was it 2007? I watched a buddy of mine's wife decorate the whole bottom of their in-ground pool and put a picture in the bottom of them using cut-up credit cards.
Oh, wow.
She cut the colors, where she needed. And when she got done, it looked like a lady in an old dress with a pink ribbon around her neck. Like the old, remember the old Coca-Cola signs?
Mm-hmm.
One of those, Victorian look. Yeah.
That's cool. That's creative.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Especially as she filled it back up with the water and stuff, the water settled.
Mm-hmm.
Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. I got to look at that a little closer.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, ping pong ball moving 60 and 80 mile an hour hurts.
Yeah. That's about 50, that's 1.5 inches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Don't hit that button.
What button?
But yeah, I put a video on my channel, so if any of y'all interested, go and look, you'll see all the debris and shit. Look like a war zone went off in the backyard. Yeah.
Okay,
And then, of course, when I went to town today, and apparently I wasn't the only one. All the way down here, back across the other road, it must have just come, because there was everybody's yard from here back that way toward town was just jacked up.
Did you happen to see the storm video I took last night?
Yeah. Yeah, even Eastway Spike did one. He was out in his front porch.
You go playing in the rain last night, N.O.R.A?
Yeah. All thing pissed me off, it tore the shit out of the whole corner of my chain link fence, man. That shit's not cute.
How do you like that, N.O.R.A?
And I mean, it didn't just dent it. It wiped it out, man. I tried to bend one pole back and it just went snap. And I'm like, yeah, that section's got to be replaced.
Yeah.
And the chain link's all mangled, so even if you stretched it out, it's gonna look like a car went through it. And like, well, that's another roll of chain link. That's an $80 ticket. And 25 foot of that's about $80. Yeah. I think it might be a good time for a wooden fence. I can get them for $1.05 a piece. Couple 2x4.
Links in the chat if you want to go and see the video that Anthony put up.
That might be what I'll do, because all the poles are still in good shape. I'll go get me some 2x6s and run, lengthways down it, and then tap them into the pole and just buy the planks and put me a wooden fence up.
How do you like that, JP, behind me?
That's nice.
Yeah.
Only thing I don't like the UP.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's great.
I like the UP.
Why not?
I always liked the UP. I grew up with the UP.
What's the matter with you?
Wait. Why the UP?
Why the UP? I don't know why I pee.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. There you go. Hi, Susan.
She's back.
She's back. She made it back.
With that, and I lost another pecan tree. That kind of pisses me off too. I need to go out there and save all them pods I can save, because some of them might be, they're still a little green, but I'm gonna lay them out on the top of the carport and let them sit in the sun. Maybe they'll brown.
So I hope we're all enjoying ourselves, because I am.
Yeah.
If I could stay connected, I probably would be.
No, yeah. Well, they plan on coming out and fixing you up, or?
I have to call them tomorrow.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting it's fucking Sunday. Goddamn. Yeah.
Well, you should know what day it is, Anthony. I'm live.
Hey, man, look. I get up. It's a day, okay? I don't know if it's a Monday or a Tuesday or a Friday. It's just a day.
So Anthony, guess what? Guess what's fake news?
Huh?
Guess what's fake news?
What's fake news?
The bikers are not coming. They never said they were going to come. They never will come. They're not here. It's all fake news.
Well, no, they're not. They're not where you're at right now, but they're in the next county over.
No, they're not.
Well, let me give you a YouTube channel, and you can go watch where they're at.
If you read a legitimate article that I read today, it said that they never said they said they don't even know where that rumor even got started that they were coming. They said they're not coming.
Okay.
They said they're not going to get involved. So.
Well, I know. They mentioned it to Trump, and Trump told him no. He said he'd rather send in the military.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That way, if somebody gets stupid, they have a legitimate reason to put a bullet between their fucking eyes. Yeah.
So, just wanted to let you know it's fake news.
Yeah, I know.
Nancy, I thought that they were going to be dismantling CHOP by this evening.
That woman's so wishy-washy, man. You get a straighter answer out of an unpaid hooker.
Well, did they make any progress in that, Nancy?
Nope.
They're still on a standoff.
They actually came to remove a section of it, and the protesters wouldn't allow them. And the police department told the city workers to go away, before they got hurt.
Wow.
In other words, they cowered down.
Yep.
You know what's going to happen? They're going to play pussyfoot until the military has to go in, and people are going to get killed.
Yeah.
And then, of course, they'll give them another reason to blame something on the orange guy again.
Yeah, and Bo took down all his videos on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the Twitter page that was up there, apparently that they put up there has since been deleted.
Mm-hmm. Of course. And they didn't mention nothing about the 7 women that got raped either, did they? But they're in the hospital.
Yep, I know they are. Hello, Awesome Epic Adventures.
Yeah, Anthony, you're gonna have one heck of a cleanup.
You saying that, huh?
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, but it pissed me off that freaking pecan tree was loaded with pecans, man. I'm like, of all of them to take out, it took out the biggest loaded pecan tree, and I was like, you suck it. Shit.
Well, at least you still have a house and not worrying about repairing the house.
Hey, look at me. I don't worry about that, bro. It was built once; it can be built again.
I even see Donna's chair.
Oh yeah, you seen them? They're all blown up against the fence. The 2 green ones.
Are the chairs okay? And all
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Them,
good.
yeah,
Good.
them things are cheap anyway. Hell, I would just chunk them and go buy them some more. Some plastic chairs anyway.
I'm so related to it. I thought about starting a PayPal fund for Donna's chair.
No, hers is actually the ones you seen still sitting up right out there by the other tree, the three white ones.
Mm.
She likes them tall backs, The little green ones I don't like anyway, because if you over 250 pounds, it's gonna fold on you.
Yeah.
And most of my buddies are well over 200 pounds. Yeah, because most of them plastic chairs I can't even sit in. I'm 264. Because after about 3 or 4 times sitting, you'll see the legs start doing this, and then they'll yeah. You're sitting on the ground with your beer all up in your nose and, top of your head. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you coming out here today?
Yeah, I think so too, Carrie. I'm like most people. I keep it cut and clean, but I don't whack all my trees out of my yard like most of these idiots do. And then want to bitch about their $high electric bill and the heat beating the hell out of them. It always gets me. People like, man, I cut my trees and the house hotter, and my electric bill went up $200. I'm like, well, yeah, you put your house in the open sun, you dumbass.
Yeah.
Well, I was worried about the tree hitting the roof. The roof can be fixed.
Sorry,
the shade's gone. It's gone.
Just trim the tree back so it doesn't hit the roof.
Yeah. That's why I tell people, if you're worried about it, go down that one side, go all the way to the tip and mohawk it. That way, if it does get hit or something happens to it, the weight of the branches will pull it away from the house.
Yeah.
Mohawk the side that's facing the house. But still, you're going to open it up to sun. I mean, you got to have some sun on your house. Like my house, I have about 4. The entire roof gets maybe 4 to 5 hours of sun. The rest of the time, it's in the shade.
Hello, Awesome Epic. How you doing?
I get enough sun to keep the green mold off the roof. You know what I mean?
Well, folks, I'm heading out. Thanks for having me, Nora.
All right, Dave.
All right, good night.
Good having you
All right,
here.
Dave. Have a good one, man.
Yep, everybody take care. Talk to you later.
See you, Dave.
Bye.
I'm going to see if I can plug my phone in and still make it outside.
So, sorry. This is my dumb question of the week for you. Are you going to have a tree company come out tomorrow, or are you going to chop it down yourself?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. I'll be doing that myself. I got a chainsaw. Besides that, most of that's pecan, man. That's going to go for the pit. I hate to lose the pecan tree, but I ain't going to let it go to waste.
You got to smoke it?
Oh, yeah.
You don't have a smoker?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do I have a smoker? Look, I can take a topper off of a truck and make a smoker out of it. Trust me, I got a smoker.
He's got a smoker, so he can poke her later.
Told you, dumb question of the week.
Well, yeah, except for that top section of pipe, it's gone.
You're not going to make it comfortable.
All right, Melissa, you have a good one. Lacey Ann.
They know weather's coming. The sky has turned like gray and there's lightning.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. It comes to stuff like that, no, I do that myself. I keep my money in my pocket.
Who do we got coming in here?
Gamer.
Gamer. Hi, Gamer.
Give me 2 seconds. Hang on.
It may take me a day or two more than a tree company would, but I'm going to do it.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Ken.
I wish I had a wood lathe, man, because I got a couple of big chunks of oak and pecan. I'd like to make something out of it, but
Hello.
I guess I could do it the old school way, cut up most of it with a chainsaw and then chisel.
Yeah, it's working. Blessings to you all.
What's up, gamer?
What's up, dudes?
Hello, Ken.
Hi, Ken. How you doing, Ken?
What's up, Motor?
What's up, Motor?
How's your back, Ken?
Getting better.
That's good.
That's good to hear.
That broke. I don't want to work for that shit.
Ken,
Aboriginal potato.
Ken, you need to ask half your money back, man. They missed a spot right here.
So I watched half the video. I don't mean it rude, Anthony, but I was busy, and it was muted because as I said, I was busy. But I saw the trees falling on the floor. What was that then? Was that wind or lightning or what?
I don't know. About 8:30 this morning, I got woke up with a bunch of racket. I looked out and all the trees across my neighbor's yard were like almost like folded over. Then I heard a bunch of boom, crash, boom, and then I went out back. I don't know if it was a microburst or, but the way it went through the neighborhood all the way down the road, I think it was a twister. It just never touched ground, but it got in the treetops. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when I went to town to go to the store shortly after the storm blew out, everybody's yard is just littered with treetops. You know what I mean?
You can get seriously effed up microbursts, though. She could even be right on that as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I said whatever it is, that wind was howling, man. Cherry
We've had
tomato.
a couple of microbursts in the complex that took down a couple of trees.
Yeah, I got some nice color in them, too.
Perfectly right.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying your dirt's just right because they're nice and red. They don't have that yellow striping in it.
Oh my God, they're so much better than store-bought ones. Are you sure you don't
Oh,
want
hell yeah.
Oh, of course. They're homegrown.
They're not genetically altered with a gene of a moth that lasts on the fucking shelf.
And all the animals have been pissing on them.
so much flavor and they're not.
These are plants from the floor too.
I love those.
They're not a tomato that you feel like you got to put sugar or pepper on or something.
I love these cherry tomatoes. They're so
really just pick these.
Sugar on tomatoes is good no matter what.
Yeah.
Cherry tomatoes I like to saute because they come out nice and sweet.
Do you know it costs about almost about $10 for just a little thing of them?
Wow.
A punnet.
Well, I buy them quite often, but I like to grow some just because at least when I eat those, I feel like I'm eating real fruit or real tomatoes and stuff.
Oh, that's what they are.
So
They are. The tomato is a fruit. It's not a vegetable. It's a fruit.
Yep. And I've got some peppers growing. Got quite a few of them going.
And my favorite vegetable is about $9 or $10 a pound too, and that's asparagus.
I like asparagus. I don't like peeing after I eat it though.
In theory, a tomato would also be a berry.
Yeah.
That's the best part, eating asparagus and then going to the bathroom afterwards.
Yeah, well, you're right, gamer, because that's why a tomato is considered to be both. It could be a fruit or a vegetable.
Yeah.
No, a berry.
So what?
Cherry tomatoes are like a berry.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, a tomato is. I'm going to Google this. It would be a berry. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
As well as a fruit.
Right.
I would check laundry. That's where I would have put them on.
Yeah.
All right, Nora, I'm going to drop down, I think.
All right, Ron, you have a good one.
Yep, thanks for having me up, buddy. Everybody in the chat and the panel, we'll catch everybody later.
All right.
Fun
Bye,
work.
Ron.
Have a good one.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye. Yes, it is. As are eggplants, cranberries, and peppers.
And Nora, I'm going to go ahead and jot down.
All right, Nancy. Take care.
I need to take care of my head. It's about ready to.
Yep.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye, Nancy.
Eat the tastiest fish, Nancy. God bless.
I knew I took a shower last night, didn't I?
With that,
I want to hold your hand.
chase them off again then.
Yeah, it must be.
You said you were going to go and start supper, and then you didn't.
That's because you let me and
Scared
Gamer up. That's what it is. You let me and Gamer up, scared them off.
I was on earlier and I've come back up. If N.O.R.A weren't on, I was going to play my PlayStation, so I'm kind of glad he is.
Are you going to play a game tonight?
Because no one's watching my stream. I was thinking about it. I just updated Call of Duty.
Yeah.
Going to need more than that.
And I wanted to do some capture the bomb and all of that.
Those are
Come on, guys.
I'd be playing tonight as well. It'd be full on 1040p, 60 frames a second, maximum Super BJ HD.
Speaking of games, you know what I did this week?
Yeah.
I dug out my old PS2 and started playing it.
Nice.
Yeah. You went retro, huh?
Very retro. I mean, last time I saved anything on my memory card was probably like 2013. So that's 12, 13 years ago last time I played it.
Hey, I still have my PlayStation 2 hooked up. You know why? Every once in a while, I like to play Destroy All Humans.
Hold on.
I got Destroy All Humans 1 and 2.
Wait, I think I got that. Is that little alien game?
Yeah, where he's going around probing people and ripping their spinal cords out and shit. Yeah.
I think I got that game. I just don't know.
Yeah.
I got rid of my PS2 in 2008.
Yeah.
I got my PS1 still.
And I actually got all three of them. I got the PS1, 2, and 3. Still left.
PS5's out in, they reckon, December.
Yep.
Amazon got caught, didn't they? Amazon France, I think it was, actually uploaded the listings for the PS5, but they didn't make it private. So for like 20 minutes, the public could see, and it's not going to be cheap. It's like $600.
Yeah. Well, here it's $6.99. Yep.
I think I'm going to have to pay £499. I'm saving already. I will be getting it.
Yeah.
It's
But
huge,
you know,
though.
there's
It's
two
like,
versions of it, right?
Pardon?
There's two versions of it. There's one with a CD-ROM and one without a CD-ROM.
I'll be getting the one with the CD. I like physical copies.
Yeah, me too.
I gotta run, guys. It's time for dinner.
All right.
Thanks,
God bless.
Nora. Thanks, Nora.
Take care of yourself.
Bye, everybody.
N.O.R.A,
Eat the vegetables.
N.O.R.A, you need to change deodorant, bro.
Well, you know what? Fine.
What, you forgot to put
No,
the-
it's just people judging us on our religion. They're coming up here, damn Christians, and leave. Right, fine, it's cool.
It's okay. It's okay. We can talk about games. It's all right. See what I got?
No, Nora. Let's talk about Jesus.
See?
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
let's bring the,
Orange
let's
monsters.
bring the crowd in.
Yeah.
Talk about retro right here.
Yeah.
I was very disappointed with the PS2 when it came out.
Yeah. Yeah, I was digging through my old games last night, Nora, and I come across True Crimes of L.A. and True Crimes of New York. Remember those?
No.
It was kind of at the time it was the wannabe GTA.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was playing Vice City last night.
Oh yeah.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
My favourite one of them all.
I'm actually stuck on that mission right now where did you ever play Vice City?
Yeah.
Where you take that
I got all of them, Nora. I'm a GTA fan from back when it was 2D. Yeah.
I'm stuck on that mission where you take that little helicopter and you take the dynamite and you have to go to the construction building and lay it down.
That took me about 9
fucking hell.
Yeah. That
Sorry,
took me about 9
I remember.
tries.
I remember that one.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how
it's it's an RC helicopter. You got to pick the bombs up, fly to each floor, and drop it on a barrel. Yeah.
Without getting beat up by the guys.
By the construction workers whacking at you. Yeah. Or you running into shit. Because you only can run into shit so many times and then blow up.
I think I placed 2 of the bombs last night until I blew up.
Yeah. But that's a fun part.
That's not even near the start, Nora.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry, that. Fuck me! I remember what you're on about now.
I know, right? I'm old school tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for me, yeah, because that mission literally I haven't done in 20 years or whatever it is. I mean, I'm in my mid-30s. I was like 14, 13 when that come out.
Yeah.
I remember going into the record store and they went, "You're not 18," and I went, "I know," but they still sold it to me anyway. And I went home, and then I was like, "Mum, I don't feel well. I'm ill." She didn't know the game had come out. I was like, and then I went to my bedroom, and I had that day off of school gloriously.
Yeah. Played until your fingers hurt, didn't you?
Oh, that was back in the days of no internet. So yeah, literally, you would play them games back then for hardcore 8 hours, 10 hours straight.
Yep.
And then turn it off for a break because you got bored, and then literally 15 minutes end up back on it.
Yep.
I know, right? Awesome epic adventures. Want to see GTA Australia?
Well, you know the fun thing is when I remember when GTA 5, 4, and 5 come out. I played each one of them almost a month before I ever did the storyline. Because I was doing all the little missions, the little friend missions, the go-to missions, the driving around. Yeah.
I haven't done any of the storylines of GTA 5, but yeah, I've done the driving about and everything with friends. And they did do GTA. They did do a GTA London, which was in 2D back in '99.
Yeah. I remember that one. Yep. Yeah, had the London had the British flag right on the front of the cover. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because I remember buying it, driving about, and thinking, "This is nothing like London."
Yeah.
Yep. So I
GTA Australia would be pointless. There'd be nothing to get. What was you going to say, Nora?
so when things do come back to the way it was, I can just play the PS2. I'm okay staying at home because I got the PlayStation.
Yeah.
Nora, you don't know what you're missing, mate. Get yourself PS4.
I don't
Yep.
have that money. I don't have that money. That's like $400 for the
For PS4, get one secondhand for 60, 70 bucks, mate.
Yeah. Walmart.
The what?
Walmart had the standard PlayStation 4 for 249 bucks, brand new. But that's new though. But like he said, you can go to secondhand store, freaking pawn shop. I think a friend of mine I think he just bought a PlayStation 4 at the pawn shop for $100. And it came with 10 games and 2 controllers.
I was going to say $249 new for a PlayStation 4 is even expensive now.
Yeah,
I want to get a new one anyway, Nora, because it's not the 5's out in 6 months. There's no point in getting a new one now. They're an obsolete console.
Yep.
See, I would like to get me one of those. That way I can stream everything on it.
Yeah, the only good thing about having an old console, as soon as they come out with a new one, the games get real cheap. Real cheap.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
PS5, you'll probably be able to even do StreamYards on it as well. I mean,
yeah, with the power it's got, it should.
Mate, it's a rig.
Yeah.
It's an actual rig. It's the PS, like that's what I said earlier. The PS2 disappointed me. I had one, but compared to the PS1, I didn't think it was like that revolutionary. PS3 was a massive step up.
See, I'm looking on Amazon, and they're asking ridiculous prices.
Oh yeah, for the older units.
2020 PlayStation PS4 1 TB Slim gaming console with Ghost GFS charging station dock is $4,499.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Go back and look up the old unopened box of a PlayStation 3 Fat Boy, and they're going for $1,200 to $3,200. That's for one never been opened, still in the box. Well, like, holy shit! I should have bought me 2 or 3 of them mailed on.
What about a PS4 500 gig, Nora?
Mm-hmm.
That's the smallest you can get, the PS4 500 gig.
Console?
Yeah, that was like the first generation. Yeah.
Yeah.
3,084.99.
Same, 3,080. Mate, what country do you live in? I'm gonna go. Let me go on second.
I live in America.
Living in America. Dun, dun, dun. Station to station.
Now we do have a gaming shop here. Maybe I can get it for a lot cheaper there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I'm just wondering whether maybe consoles are more expensive in America, because I swear to God, I could go out now with £80 and go and get myself a second-hand PS4 confidently.
Oh yeah.
Or we'll probably get
not for like a decent one, but for like a first gen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if what's his name is going to be around when the 5 comes out.
I mean, I'm looking at here. That's even here for like $11,749.
The funny thing is, my first PlayStation 4 I bought for $45. Of course, it was stolen. The guy was selling. He was selling them out of a trunk of a '79 Impala in the Walmart parking lot. Yeah.
Of course, that's Amazon for you. I wonder if you can find it on Wish.
What,
Yeah.
a PlayStation?
Yeah. I remember my buddy's like, you know that's stolen. I said, bro, hey, he stole it. I don't give a shit. I gave him some money. He's good. Ain't like I'm gonna turn it in. Yeah. Especially when you get home, open it, and realize it's a brand new one in a box, never been opened. I'm like, oh yeah, he stole his motherfucker.
Thank you, gamer. I got that song stuck in my head now. Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
You're okay, mate. Do you want to sing it?
I'll do a private stream with you, just you and me, and we can have the sing-all contest.
It's an amazing song.
Yep. Yeah,
I live in America.
Like a sex machine. Okay. And there goes that piano in my head. Yeah. You know, like a sex machine. Well, James Brown was one of a kind.
He really was.
Yep. There you go. That's it. That's it.
And don't worry, by the way, Nora, that wasn't the song. That was just somebody who's uploaded them just doing that piano thing.
I was about ready to mute you too.
No, it was just, I would never do that to somebody. It's literally somebody who's uploaded their own piano riff.
Yeah.
I mean, the cursor's right under your thing here in the basement. Mute mic.
I wouldn't do that to someone.
Jaffa is back. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and bright.
Did you watch Anger Management again?
That's a good film.
Yeah.
I watched Red 2 yesterday. I've never seen that before.
Oh, really?
No. Putting bacon on my pizza.
Yeah, I just started binge watching that. That used to be the TV series called Western World. That's pretty good. It was on HBO. Yeah. It was like a big giant theme park you can go to, and it was back in the Western days and stuff. And you know, it was damn near hard to tell who was human and who was robot. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. The name of the series was called Western World. Yeah. That one guy in there was a statistical motherfucker, man. He killed shit. He didn't matter if it was robot or human. He killed it.
Could you kill a sentient robot, Nora?
I'm sorry?
Could you kill a sentient robot?
I don't know.
If it was intelligent, no. Now, if self-defense, yes, I would, but I wouldn't kill it just because it's different. Yeah.
Quite a deep question.
Yeah. But, if we ever get that kind of technology, they wipe our dumb asses off anyway. Because they go, I see the problem right here. We're going to get rid of these assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Because even in Western world, they got to where they could fix and repair themselves. You know, that means you became obsolete.
Yeah, it happens all the time there, Jacob J. It happens all the time. I'm used to it, though.
Yeah, Westworld. Yeah, Carrie Ann. I love that show. It's pretty damn cool. Of course, we got one of my favorite actors in it, too. Shit, I can't remember his name. The dude that played Hannibal. You know, what is his fucking name?
Anthony Hopkins.
Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. There you go. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins is in Westworld. He's like the
cool.
creator.
He's in Red too as well.
Yeah, he's kind of like the creator of the park. You know, so what it started out as entertainment, a vacation spot. Yeah, Anthony Hopkins. Yeah. But these robots he made, you just have to watch the show because they had chips, computers and chips in them, but their bodies itself were warm flesh and the whole works. It was kind of something like a cross between the data on Star Trek and something out of what was that one Robert Williams played in Millennium Man or whatever? Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know
actually,
what one you're on about. Oh fuck.
You know, where he actually had a heart, had blood running through him. He was warm blooded. You know, yeah. Because the robots in Western world are almost 3D printed with veins.
Bicentennial Man.
Bicentennial Man. There you go. Yeah.
Something like that. That's an old fucking film as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I was a big time Robin Williams fan, man.
You know what? That hurt when he went, mate.
Oh yeah, especially the way he went. Well, I mean, most of them comedians, man, they got so many underlying, and they're so funny, you never know, you know.
Well, what I use twisted humor to deal with my shit. It's true.
Yep.
Most people do. Yeah, it's how they deal with their shit.
Yeah. I mean, because look at Chris Farley. He was the same way. John Candy was the same way. John Belushi was the same way. Yeah. The way they act in public, you think, well, there ain't nothing wrong with this motherfucker. Hell, he's living life and going. And next thing you start reading their biography shit, you go, oh, man, that poor motherfucker was fucked up. And the people around him, man, even when all that shit come out after Robin Williams died, I was like, I want to go whoop his family's ass. You know, it's bad enough you got strangers fucking bust your ass, but your own family, man, that's fucking sad shit.
Yep.
That's why I tell people I'm glad my give a fuck broke a long, long time ago. I've alienated so much of my family, they know to fucking stay away from me. I made it loud and clear. And I'm happy ever since I told you. There you go.
Have you ever played a piano?
To me?
Gamer.
No, I played sax.
I've touched one before.
Yeah, I've dabbled on it, but I never got into it. I was more into sax and string instruments. So.
I've played. I actually started off on the drums.
Now I'm learning this.
Well, give us a song then.
Oh, hey, no, I just started on it. That's my new hobby. I'm gonna teach myself how to play a six string.
Good.
Yep.
All you need to do is honestly 20 minutes a day.
Yeah, well, I know.
I
just dabble. Yeah. And I got a damn neat ass program. Yeah, I plug my guitar in right into my computer. I got a trainer up here. You know, the basics of strumming, the basics of the chords and stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
I need to do some singing again. My voice is going to shit because I don't ever sing.
Yeah. My next project goes to get me like a little 10 amp, a little 10 amp practice amp. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get nothing big off the bat till I realize I'm gonna like it and stay in it. You know what I mean?
If you want to go real budget, you can actually get them. You can get amps that plug into your head jack, into the jack. They're battery powered. They literally they're tiny little amps, and some of them are actually pretty loud.
Yeah, and you hook them to a pair of speakers or headphones.
No.
Yeah.
No, some of them have got. Hang on, I'll get mine. I'll find mine. Might take a few minutes.
I've probably seen them when I was looking at.
No, I've got a mini Marshall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's what I was talking about, like a little, 10 amp, just a practice 10 amp. They're like $40-$50. Yeah.
Well, this thing wouldn't be 10 amp. It'd be, well, watt should I say? It'd be like half a watt.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Tiny.
Oh, you talking about where it plugs? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The one that plugs right up to the jack and it's got the little deal and the speaker right on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
You can get them pretty
cheap.
Some of them are pretty reasonable. Hang on, I've got to wash my hands. Sorry.
All right.
I haven't got a mute button. You're gonna hear me wash my hands.
I was digging some steel out of a dumpster at an apartment complex, and this was in there, and it had 4 of the strings missing. Then I restring it. I tuned it myself. Of course, I cheated. I bought me one of them little tuners.
Where the fuck? Sorry, I wasn't by my phone. I remember you saying you got the guitar from Dump even. I'm gonna try and have to find. I've just found my guitar amp, but I can't find my leads. Because where I'm using an acoustic now, I've put a lot of shit away.
Well, that's what I was gonna get me an acoustic one, but this was free. You know what I mean? Other than the string.
It's free. Take it.
Yeah.
Acoustics are pigs to play on as well.
Yeah.
Compared to electric.
Well, I was going to go with an acoustic because, the fact you don't, it's an acoustic, You don't have to worry about having an amp and all that shit.
Oh, my, Delilah. Oh, that is a deep pan.
Oh, okay, Gary. Yeah. I use a tuner. Yeah.
Bom, A, Ding, J, and that is your guitar tuning.
Yeah, that kind of blew my mind when I was like, okay, you start with an E, and you end with an E. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's an octave.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was just saying at first it fucked with me, and I was like, oh, it's got a lower A and a higher A. Okay, I got you. Or E, I mean. Okay, what the hell does this do?
Hang on, wait now.
Hang on, let me turn my green screen off.
What?
Let me turn my green screen off. That way
what does what do?
This.
Okay. That selects your. Do you know what that does? You've got pickups. That'll select your pickup range.
Oh, okay. All right.
You got three pickups on the front of that strap, and
Right.
it'll essentially when strum and switch it, you'll find out.
Okay. All right.
It changes. So I'm assuming the one that is. I'm assuming the one that you've got on now will change the pickup reverberation to the closest pickup to the fretboard. When you've got it in the middle, it will use all of the pickups, and when you've got it furthest away, it will use the pickup furthest from the fretboard.
The bridge. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. It probably did change the pickup of the bridges. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Whammy.
Tremolo arm.
Yep.
Looks quite tasty, if you don't mind me saying so.
Hey, yeah, like I said, this is what caught my attention. I seen this. You know, I had a bunch of stuff piled on top of it. I was like, "Ooh, that's a pretty orange."
That'll come under sunburst, I think.
Right. Yeah, that's what it's called, sunburst. Yeah. And then, like I said, I moved it away, and I seen it. I said, "Well, hell, it's got 2 strings on it." So I brought it home, and I looked it up, and I ordered the strings for it, and restrung it. And then, like I said, I bought me one of these. You know. And then I actually have a brother-in-law. He plays guitar, and he's been giving me tips and lessons, and then he brought me some picks. You know, especially this one here, because this one, look how soft it is.
What do you get on with, soft or hard? Thick?
Well, I have the hard. I have the red. That's the hard. And then I have this one that's really hard. But he told me to start out with the purple because it's real flexible. He said when you first start playing, you're going to want to hit it hard. And this keeps you from doing it, you know. To see how flexible it is. And then it's got the little finger. It's got the little force deals on the end, you know. That way, yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Yeah. But
Sorry,
it's got,
I had to go there.
I know. But on the ends of it, it's got like a raised. It's almost like sandpaper to where it won't slip out of your grip. Yeah.
Some people will use that though, that kind of thickness, pick or plectrum, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. They won't ever go to a thick one. Some people just use crazy thick picks. Some people can't use picks at all. Use their nails.
Yeah.
Let's try this pizza. You better not be crap.
Well, he just gave me a bunch of different ones and which ones to start with. He said that way. He said, because don't use your finger because when you first start playing, you're going to want to strum it hard. And he said, you'll be bleeding like a son of a bitch, you know. Especially if your fingers don't have those certain calluses like most players have, you know.
Yeah. I used to play the trombone back in my day.
Well, that's what I did through junior high and high school was alto saxophone. And then my last 3 years of high school, I played the baritone, baritone saxophone.
Mm-hmm.
Basically the same thing, same damn thing. I wanted that deeper tone. The bass, As I used to call it, the bass sax. I could play the clarinet a little bit, but that thing got on my nerves. Sound like someone choking a rat or a chicken all the time. I don't know,
I do
Sparky.
apologise. I'm eating.
I don't know. It's not. Oh, you must be talking about one of them premieres. Yeah. Oh Lord, jeez. You must be talking about one of them premieres. Yeah. Rookie alert.
I know. Sorry.
Oh hell, sorry. Just turn it off.
I meant to before I came up here, but I didn't quite make it. I'm on drugs. What can I say? I'm blaming it on the drugs now. I took my happy med, so look out.
Now, in defense, I've done premieres in the past and set it for a certain time and fell asleep.
Yeah, I did a premiere and didn't even know I done one.
Yep.
Nancy was there. Nancy's like, I seen when I realized what happened. I went back and watched it, and I seen Nancy there. Hey, where the hell are you at? You're supposed to be here. Where you at? And I was like, I got back with. I said, Nancy, I didn't even know I done a premiere. I thought I set it for private, and I done threw it out there on a premiere.
Yep.
And I wasn't even there.
I wrote him a messenger, and I'm like, Anthony, where are you?
Yeah, I was on the road. That's why I told you I'm on my phone. I'm on the road. He's like, well, you're doing a live. And I was like, what? I ain't doing nothing. I'm freaking driving down the interstate. So I went to my channel. And sure enough, I was like, well, son of a bitch.
Apparently, you get more views when you do premieres.
I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to it much because, that's like I said, that's the first and everyone ever done, and it was solely by accident. Because I was messing around on a phone and clicked the wrong shit.
Hi, Sparky. Yeah. So.
Well, I told everybody, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't even know I was live. I was telling Jerry, I said, well, Jerry, you got to know, if I ain't doing a straight out video or a straight out live, that was done by accident. I've never done a premiere in my life. And I've been on YouTube since 2007.
Well, it's just basically doing your video. Well, you've been to my premieres.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've been in your premiere. Mm-hmm. But like you said, at least you was in the chat to say hello. I wasn't even on YouTube. I was driving down the road, and next thing I know, I get a message from Nancy. Hey, your premiere's going. You're not there. And I'm like, what?
Well, mom here. She's on top of everybody.
Yeah. Hey. She's not on top of everybody now. Come on now.
Well, yeah. She's on top of me. Yes, this does sound wrong, but she's on top of me.
Oh, mercy.
See, watch. Watch this.
Who's handing out narcos, man?
So, watch this.
Yeah, I told you.
But now watch this.
Uh-oh.
Put him back in his right corner.
Oh, I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back.
All right.
Maybe I don't want to be in this corner.
Too bad. It's your stream.
I tried.
All you had to do is remove yourself and then put yourself. Oh, yeah, you tried. But guess what? I love it.
Donna says, let's see, how do I even do a premiere? Well, it's very easy. All you need to go. Better mute myself here for a minute.
Well, while he's doing that, I'm going to turn off my green screen for a minute and show something.
Not
Great.
that. I don't want to see that.
Shut up.
Love you, Mom.
Sure you do.
You cheated me last night. It's my turn now. Revenge. Remember, paybacks are you know what.
So I'm going to go in and I'm going to turn off my green screen because I want to show something really quickly. So while I was off cam, I fixed my little log cars now. My little log cars, my little in-scale log cars. They had the big Rapido hooks on them, and I replaced them with the knuckle couplers, the new knuckle couplers now. So you can see.
Oh, wow, very nice.
Now they've got the new knuckle couplers on them, and so now if I can, yeah. So yeah. So I replaced all 3 of them. This is 2 of them, and the third one right here. So now I've got all 3 are now ready to go back onto the layout and be run. I'm gonna test them on the layout really soon. So, so here's all 3 of my log cars.
Oh, you've been robbing sticks out of the park again.
These are actually real pieces of log. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they come from the outside. So yeah.
Yep.
They're homemade. These cars are homemade.
Yep.
I didn't buy these. They were homemade. So anyway.
Yankee Jones rookie.
Shut up. N.O.R.A. All right, back to my train that I liked. I'll just be able to go sleep, but that's all right.
Hello, Andy and Bree.
Hi, Andy and Bree. Or Andy or Bree, or Bree or Andy.
By the way, well,
or both.
Or my favorite. Hey, gorgeous. Hi, Bree.
What about that? Seriously?
Oh, no, or you ain't got to hang your head. You're gorgeous, too.
Why, thanks.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I didn't want you to hear me eating a very, well, you saw it was a deep pan pizza. It was extremely crispy.
Oh, you like me. When you eat a big deep pan, you got to get off the camera. You sound like a hog at the trough.
It would have sounded like I was standing before you eating a large carrot. If I hadn't muted myself. It was, the crust was so crunchy.
Oh, yeah.
And just to let
Well,
you...
it was...
Go ahead, gamer.
Oh, sorry, Nancy. No, it's fine. You. It's... please, go ahead, madam.
No, you go. Go.
No.
Go ahead.
No, Nancy. I fuck you.
Right back at you, gamer. Now say what you gotta say.
I just did.
Yeah.
What the heck was that? Talk about rupee.
It was a choo-choo.
Yeah, it was me.
Now, okay, well, now the gamer is not talking, I guess. This is my next thing on the workbench.
Dang.
And they're going to be a stagecoach to go on my old West Town.
Yeah.
And a covered wagon.
Covered wagon. Wow.
Yep. This is what this is right here. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
So that'll be the next thing I'll be building.
Hey, shh. Y'all be quiet. Lisa's here.
Ha!
Ixnay on the namesake of Humpy Day.
This is how you do it.
This is how you do it.
Welcome to YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, when you go up to here, you get basically you have to go right here and upload upload a video. Once you do the video upload, I already got one started, or I already got one uploaded. So I'm gonna start sharing it for a minute, and I will show you how to set it as a premiere.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know how to do it. It's just I was messing around. I was videotaping on my phone. I went to upload it and save it for private until I can, edit it later. And I ended up putting it out as a premiere.
Roy wants to know where's the engines, Nancy.
I lost 2 of my engines. 2 of them are not working. The other 2 are out on the layout, including the steamer. I only got 3 working locals right now.
Oh, poor deprived thing. She's only got 3 working.
2 wheel grand and the 1 steamer engine. The Heritage unit has more or less, it's doing its own thing. And then the other 2, the Union, the Pacific, and another Rio Grande of mine, the PA-1, are both gone.
He's not talking about. He meant to say engines. Like engines, Indian. He said, "I'm sorry that came out wrong. Where are the Native Americans?"
I've been looking for some in-scale Indians, but I can't find any. I've been looking for some in-scale teepees and in-scale Indians, but I can't find any.
The only ones I've seen, Nancy, have been all HO.
Yeah, I can't find any. I watch them. Believe me, I do. I would love to put some teepees and Indians on my layout, but I can't find any.
Yep.
Tap dancing buffalo.
Hi, Bray. Yes, gamer.
Oh, hello there. Bonjour, madam. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour.
Mademoiselle.
N.O.R.A, you can remove your share screen from the thing.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, okay.
Nipples, erect with pleasure. It's my sacred treasure, nipples. Wasn't anything rude about that, N.O.R.A, so you can't moan. But you're welcome. The beautiful song.
Okay. Waiting for the thing to download or load. No, I love everything when it loads.
It will when it's fast,
And you know those movies I got from a friend of mine in Florida?
Yeah.
Those are wonderful. They're amazing. The scenery.
They're all shot. Yeah, they're all shot in cinematic high def.
They're so amazing.
Yep.
High definition sausages.
Yep.
So you go to your visibility here, drop that down, and then you can make it public.
Yeah.
And then set as premiere.
Yeah.
Then that's how you make it premiere. You can click done and it'll premiere right now, or you can schedule it for whenever you want. You can schedule it for tomorrow at 12 a.m. and then click set as premiere and done.
Bass solo. Banana.
Let's see. What is his name?
Well, Roy, on the Durango Silverton train too, they do a whole western show on the way back. They'll do a thing with the stagecoach and the horses and everything, and they'll rob the train. They'll pretend to rob the train, and it's nuts.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like I'm using OBS. I feel like I'm using OBS here.
Joey grew up from a secret part of town.
Should work. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, the Grand Canyon, they do it on that one. They do it on a lot of them that are excursion. They do it on the Toltec and what's the Toltec and Cumbres and Toltec? They do it on that one too.
I mean, that'd be messed up. Somebody like me be on that train and they come to fake rob it and I shot their ass with a real gun.
They're just playing to rob it, they're pretending.
Oh, I know, but you know what I'm saying. There's always gonna be that one guy that's carrying a real gun. And he's like, "Fuck this shit!" Boom. Sir, it's just an act. Of course, shoots local. News are fat. That'd be fucked up. Sir, it's just an act. You didn't have to throw them off the train. What do you want? What do you want? You stop worrying about that tree in the backyard. It ain't bothering me.
Marley
went out and seen all that tree and debris back there, and now she's just having a cow about it,
Aw.
But that's my door. That's why I go out.
She's like, "Where's Mama gonna go now, Dad? Where's Mama gonna go now?"
What? Come on, Brad. Oh. Mm-hmm. It's funny. Donna let her out, out the back door to go pee, and she seen that tree. Just kind of like, what the?
Marley. Hi, Marley.
That wasn't me. That was Nancy.
Marley, come here.
Turn around, say hi. Here, turn around, say hi.
Marley.
Look,
Marley, where am I, Marley?
She don't want nothing to do with that camera.
Marley.
That's not me. That's Nancy. Nancy's telling you hi. You gotta look.
Marley.
Look. Marley, look.
Marley.
Look, she's up there.
Marley.
Yeah.
Marley.
She's
I
too
got
busy
treats.
wanting to be a daddy's butt.
Hi, Marley. Hi, Marley. Marley.
That's not me hollering for that's me. Saying
Get
hello.
your daddy, Marley. Get your daddy. Get your daddy, Marley. You
She
get
always
him.
does enough of that.
You get him.
No, I don't need a bath.
You get him, Marley.
Look, phone went off. She's like, I'm out.
Okay.
My phone was sitting right here and it went off. She didn't like it. She's like, I'm going.
She's
showing
really
your chihuahua. You're showing your chihuahua there, scaredy cat.
I can't wait to see her again.
Yeah, she was pissed at me yesterday. Woo-wee.
What did you do to her?
I had to cut her dew claws out.
Oh. That would be enough to tick her off.
Well, it'd be about the equivalent of me cutting your pinky off.
Poor thing.
Well, it had to be done because she done got caught in it like 2 or 3 pounds on her bedspread and deal. And she was dragging around and screaming and hollering, going nuts because it's hooked that dew claw.
Right.
Most people have them removed anyway because they don't use them no more.
Roy said she's thinking it's that crazy wheelchair lady. Leave.
That's why she turned around. Where's she at? Oh. Some bitch is gonna run over me, Dad. Yeah. Oh, Nancy. Speaking of wheelchair,
Huh?
I didn't see it, but I got there shortly after it happened. About you know where that strip mall was, where like Save a Lot and all that was at.
Yeah.
Here, that red light right there. There was a guy in the back of a pickup truck in a chair, just like yours. How they got him up there in the chair and all, I don't know. But the guy was driving. I think the cop said he was like 20, 21 years old.
Uh-huh.
Showing off in a red light, not forgetting about the fact he had someone in a wheelchair in the back of his pickup truck. Yes. Floored the shit out of it. He slid all the way to the back. The gate, because of the weight of him in that chair, hit that gate. It come open. He flopped out the back of his head. Yeah.
Well, he's just crazy to be riding back there with it in the first place.
Well, he should have at least been strapped.
Wow.
You know what I'm talking about? The chair should have been
brave enough to even do that. I mean,
well, I know, but I mean, it'd been all right if they would have pushed him to the back of the cabin, took a strap, and put it in the corner and strapped the chair. You know what I'm talking about? That way it wouldn't move at all.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Oh,
That's kids
brother.
for you, man. That's kids
Hello,
for you.
Nancy.
Hello, Nick.
Hello,
I'm
Nick.
being nice.
Yeah. That awkward quietness. Hey, Nick, how's it going, man?
Busy.
Just the kind of atmosphere to masturbate to.
Yep. What's going on in your neck of the woods, Nick?
Nothing. I've just been on other streams most of the night.
Oh, yeah.
No, Roy. Roy.
Crispy duckling, crispy duckling.
Hey, container man, Nancy wants your body.
Shut up, Nick. And you're on the wrong channel for me to tell you off, so don't make me do it.
What you laughing at?
You're on a PG channel. So don't even take me there.
I can call and we can have our own little private panel, and you can tell them off all you want.
Well, you know, PG, huh?
I
Caribbean
also
gas.
on torpedoes.
Well, I'm pretty good looking, so yeah.
Bullshit.
Who the fuck told you that, boy? Stevie Wonder.
Nick,
No, damn it. It was Mama.
peel the banana.
What?
I said peel the banana, Nick.
I don't like 3 fingers. I can only take one, Nancy.
It's good to see you, Nick.
Ron, I can't do that. I tried that one time. My elbow kept getting in the way.
Oh my god!
They didn't tell him to sit on the middle finger and spin.
I am
tried
on it.
My elbow kept getting in the way.
No, God, maybe other channels took
Hey,
off,
look,
all right.
Squirrel, you need to retract that.
Who?
N.O.R.A doesn't like that stuff in his chat, especially when it's PG.
Well, here's Nancy's new boyfriend.
Shut up, Nick.
Oh, there you go, Nancy, just for you.
I'll find my other glasses. I think I left them in the trunk. I did leave them in the truck. Something big.
You're
All
alone
of them.
up there, Anthony.
Huh?
You're alone up there.
Yeah,
You're
that's all right.
alone with your favorite cam on.
Now I can sing. Now I can sing my favorite song. One is the loneliest number. Say, I can sing my favorite Three Dog Night song. One is the loneliest number ever been.
See, now there's
Number one.
another song I've never heard of. I'm telling you, I did not grow up with music.
You don't know who Three Dog Night is?
No.
Thank you, Gary.
How about Golden Radar?
Like I was telling them earlier, I think before you came up, was I didn't grow up with music. I did not grow up with toys or anything like that. I grew up with the wild outdoors, climbing trees, mountains, running the mountains.
Well, I did too, but I listened to music while I was
Trains.
climbing.
I was never into music, never into it.
No,
I mean,
but
I did
Nancy's got all its toys now.
I did the same thing. I didn't play with toys. I was 9 years old. I was shooting a 22. Before that, I was shooting BB guns. You know, that's how they did it back in the day. They started off with the BB gun. When you got about 9 or 10, you graduated to a 22. And then when you hit about 12, 13, you graduated to a 410, then eventually a 12 gauge, and a 30-06. You know, or 7.7.
Welcome back, Lisa.
Or an 80.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Donna says Nancy, at 9 years old, was running around outside in the neighborhood being kids.
Yeah.
We did too, but we listened to music while we were being kids.
The indoors was never my playground. My playground was outside.
It wasn't for any kid. We didn't have all these video games. And
No, but I growing up, we didn't have things called cell phones. We didn't have things called record players and radios and things like that. We didn't even have computers even back then.
Well, we had record players, but old school record players. And we had little transistor radios. Who remember the transistor radios you had to build yourself?
Oh yeah.
And power it with a potato.
The only toy I think I ever grew up with was a what was it that I always used to carry around with me?
Yeah. Well, I used to carry a one-speaker boombox. That's how me and my friends used to do all the things we did outdoors, and had music too. You know.
I had outdoor toys that I always used to carry with me, and I was up in the mountains, like arrows, bow and arrows and stuff like that. I was a tomboy. I didn't carry girly stuff. I was very much into the boys stuff. I was into
you had it right. You had it right. You was into the boys.
I like bow and arrows. I like cars and trucks and.
See that baby? She let it slip out. She was in the boys. Now we know the truth.
No, I wasn't into boys. I was just into boy stuff.
Well, we know you was in their stuff. That was the problem. Yeah.
I didn't like the little girly stuff.
Yeah.
Was never into the little girly stuff.
Most of the girls I grew up with either.
Yeah, I remember going down to the creek about every day or every other day after school. A group of us kids would go down to the creek, and we go down there with some jars, and we catch the crawdads and put them in there, and then we take them home to Mom. Hey, Mom, can we keep this? My mom always used to yell at me, "You take that back to where you got it from right now, young lady."
Or what about running down in the meadows between the hollers and catching fireflies?
Yep.
Yep.
And there were times we sit there and we dig for earthworms, and we go for the worms and bring them home in jars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It was so much fun.
Yeah, go and dig up some night crawlers. Yep. Oh, God. Shoot, when I was a kid, I lived in the woods.
Yep.
I used to get in trouble every freaking day because I was supposed to be home before the street lights came on.
I remember when I was little, they had a search out for me because one weekend I took off and I went and made my own little makeshift camp out in the woods, out up in the mountains, and nobody knew where I was at, and I didn't tell anybody. And
yeah, but see that. I guess because my parents knew me, there's times I would leave the house on Friday and not come back till Sunday. But my dad knew that I knew how to take care of myself. I knew how to hunt. I knew how to camp.
Yeah.
Now, if it was more than 2 or 3 days, then they'd come looking. Yeah.
Yeah. But I remember taking off and going and went camping and my parents put out a whole big search for me because they didn't know where the hell I was.
Well, I'm just saying, the area I grew up, my dad would go in the room and look, see me go, and see my sleeping bag go, and see I had my 22 or my 12 gauge with me. He wouldn't worry about it because he figured we was off in the woods doing our thing and hunting. Yeah.
I remember I was the type of kid that I was always the type of kid where my parents would be ready to go somewhere and they have to come looking for me. But they didn't have to look for it, just look up the tree and there I'd be hanging from my knees.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm glad I tell my kids all the time I feel sorry for them because they didn't get to grow up like I did. I mean, I gave them as much freedom as I did, but sadly, our society changed to where you couldn't let your kid go and vanish for a day or two and go play in the woods because you never know who the fuck was in the woods.
Yeah. Well,
nowadays nobody will let kids. Yeah, well, that's the problem with kids now. Parents are so scared out of their fucking minds, they stop them from living, and they end up being what they are nowadays.
Right?
Yeah, cooped up and angry. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, even though I was a Girl Scout for about 10 and a half years, and even when I don't know if I told you guys this story before, where I was on a hike with my troop, and I saw this little trail off to the side, and I was like, wonder where that goes. So I thought, okay, I know how to mark my trail, so I marked everything. I thought I had everything marked right. So I went off and I said, okay, I'll be gone before they even. I'll be back right before they even notice I'm gone. Not.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where that trail is where I met up with the big kitty, a cougar.
Yeah.
And I sat there and I was just like, nice kitty. Nice, a big kitty. Don't eat me, kitty.
Well, my girls and shit used to get mad at some of the shit I would teach them. And I said, look, when the shit hits the fan, the way most of y'all growing up nowadays, y'all fucked. And I said, I don't want you to be that one that's standing there with the, like I basically told my son, standing out in the middle of town with your pecker in your hand ain't gonna get you anywhere. Half these kids, they don't know how to hunt, they don't know how to cook, they don't know how to clean shit.
I knew how to catch and gut a fish when I was 7 years old, 8.
Yeah, but I guarantee you take a kid right now, they can't even put a worm on a hook, more or less, to gut a fish.
My foster dad sat there and taught me. He would get that fish out and he goes, okay, this is what you do. You take his knife and he just, take the hook out of the fish's mouth and take the knife and cut it and everything like that. And he goes, okay, you're going to pull it out, but like this, and you're going to do this. And I'm like, okay. No.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's good someone did that, because at least if you ever got lost in the woods, you could eat.
Yeah. He even taught me how to grill it on the grill. He would put it on the grill, and because I was allergic to lemon, he knew I couldn't have the lemon, so we used oranges instead. And so he would salt and pepper it up on the outside really good, put this nice seasoning on there, and then on the open half, he would salt and pepper it in there, and then put the orange slices in the middle, and then take the foil, and he would wrap the fish up in the foil and put it on the grill. Oh yeah. So good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's what kills me, because I hear so many kids getting lost in the woods and then they starve to death. And some of these areas where kids have starved to death, I've gone out, Nancy, and in 10 minutes I've filled up almost a 5-gallon bucket of shit you can eat.
All right.
But they don't know it. It's never taught to them. And they laid right in the field and died of starvation and dehydration, and there was food and water sources all around them, but they just did not know they were there.
Right.
And I'm like, that's to me, that's just sad.
I haven't made a good mac and cheese in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I love mac and cheese. That stuff is really good, but that stuff is really expensive here. If you want a good mac and cheese, you have to make it yourself, because otherwise it's so expensive. I mean, cheese is so expensive here.
I'm trying to remember what that little girl's name was. She was 12-year-old, and they found her. They found her 3 weeks later. She was laying dead in a field. She died of nutrition and lack of water. 6 yards from where she died, there was a fresh water spring. You didn't even have to distill it. You could drink right out of the spring.
Right.
And where they found her laying, there was Christmas berries all over the ground. And those things are so full of protein, you can sit there and just pop them one after another. I was like, that's sad. And she lived there all her life. It's not like a strange area. It was her area. Kids don't even know their area anymore.
Right.
You know,
I think more kids should learn how to survive at a young age. Parents should be out there teaching their kids how to survive in the wild, just in case they get lost.
well, they at least should know their area, because each area has different foods depending on where you at, what you can eat, what you can't. But you should at least teach your kids their area.
Right.
You know, their state. Yeah.
Because you can bet that every river and every creek is going to be filled with something that you can eat. I mean,
But there's plants right there in the woods you can just pick and eat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's like that one guy that died. He was in a whole 20-acre field of palmettos.
Yeah.
And anybody knows palmettos, you break and tear down to the center. That's like eating lettuce and cabbage. You know what I'm saying? You can actually eat the heart of the palmettos, and they're delicious as shit.
I used to go out to the woods and go look for mushrooms. Oh,
Yeah.
man. I used to go and pick those things by the loads and eat them.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, you know as well as me, there's berries you can eat, berries you can't eat. There's mushrooms you can eat, there's mushrooms you can't eat. And you got to know how
You
to
got
tell
to
the
know
difference.
which ones you can and can't eat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carrie Ann says, we do camp ovens, cast iron pot, fill with a leg of pork, vegetables, then bury it in a hot, bury the hot ashes in the ground, no flame. 3 hours later, yum.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do that here with pigs. Dig a big pit, put a bunch of hot coals in it, put a bunch of leaves and stuff down, set the pig in it, put leaves on top of the pig and like a sheet or something, and then fill it up with dirt. Come get it later, hours later. Yep.
Hello, Rosa, Kentucky. Welcome back.
Hello, everybody. But yeah. Man.
Yeah, some make you feel good. Yes.
Riding the wings of a song.
Thank you, Gator.
Yeah, see, right there, Gamer gave a good example. That's the song you hear if you eat the mushroom squirrel's talking about.
Right.
Well, believe it or not, the poison ones will stone the shit out of you right before it kills you. I mean, you don't go out painful. You just go out. You get a little delusional, and then you just go to sleep and never wake up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, now I just buy mushrooms from the store that I know I can eat. So.
Yeah.
But they're so everything is so expensive here. I don't buy fresh produce anymore. I buy all canned goods and frozen stuff because it's cheaper.
Well,
I can't afford to buy fresh here.
Well, if you can't buy it fresh, the next best thing is frozen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I buy frozen vegetables and stuff like that. You know, stir-fried vegetables. I buy corn and spinach. I love the corn and spinach, and yeah. So.
Yeah.
And the mixed California mix with the broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots.
Yeah. Never understood why they call that California mix, because that's not where it came from.
I've never understood how that even got its name.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody eats broccoli, cauliflower, and carrots. Why would it be specific to California?
I don't know. I guess it's because someone put it in a bag and named it before anybody else did. Japanese and Chinese have been doing that way before we was even thought of over here. So, yeah.
I'm trying to, Roy. I really am. I had, let's see, what did I have today? Oh, I had chicken today for dinner, lunch dinner, chicken, but not at home. I went out with some friends, so.
Question is,
chicken tenders.
Question is, what did Roy have healthy this week?
That's right. Put it right back on him.
Sorry, Roy. I had to do it to you.
You'd probably be like my uncle. Don't do as I do. Do as I say.
I do, but I got frozen in my freezer. I got frozen vegetables. I got frozen meat in there. I got some fresh chicken that I bought. See, here in Seattle, we're short on meat because of the meat packers and stuff like that are all closed. All the meat factories are closed because of the showstopper.
But see, that don't make sense, man. Because I don't understand that, man. Because
so we're short of meat. You can't buy very much fresh meat here, so I have to buy it all frozen.
The problem is, people have leaked that they were closing every one of these places, and it made people freak the fuck out, and they went fucking binge buying, and that's the reason you don't have it, because they're buying it faster than they can get it in there. Yeah. Same thing with the toilet paper. If you remember that, they never stopped making toilet paper. Just people were buying it up.
Well, we're still. I'll have to go into the store one day and film this for you. But we still can't find water, TP, paper towels, foil, dish soap, laundry soap, baby wipes, baby food is even off the shelf. They can't seem to keep any of that stuff on the shelves.
Well, one reason is because how your city's been run. Those people are not going to bring product into a town where they let rioters over half the fucking town. Companies already, there's delivery companies right now ask you what certain area, and if you name one of those areas where they allowed that shit, they won't deliver.
Nope, and they're not delivering here. They can't even get in to deliver here anymore.
The truckers union refuses to deliver those areas because they can't be guaranteed they're safe.
Right.
Because you remember the last couple times trucks tried to come through Seattle, Washington, they were being fucking jumped on and windows busted.
I was just going to say the truckers are not safe here. They're not. They're not protected here, and the cops have pretty much just backed off themselves and ran. The cops. I have not seen a cop, Anthony. I have not seen a cop in this area where I live.
You're not going to.
3 weeks now. 3 weeks. I have not seen a cop.
You're not going to because they're too. I guarantee you want to see a cop in your area, go where the rich fuckers are at. How much you want to make a bet every cop sitting in that area?
Yeah, I haven't seen a cop in over 3 weeks. They basically have just been non-existent.
Well, you seen what happened in California. All them actresses and shit, their area was getting invaded by the Black Lives Matter protesters and shit. Now all of a sudden they want cops. They were all for this protesting, but when the protesters come to their neighborhood, oh, we can't have them here. You know what the cop said? Good luck.
It's funny how the table turned.
Oh yeah, they're eating their own. Yeah, they're starting to eat their own. That always happens. I mean, if anybody studies our history, what happened between the 50s and 60s? The same shit that's happened now. You don't remember the hippies, the flower child, the flower power?
Yeah.
Yeah, peace and love, down with the war. Hello. Repeat, rinse and repeat, motherfuckers. That's what you're doing, rinse and repeat.
Right?
Yeah. Yep. We went through this during the 40s, the 50s, and 60s with the flower powers. Now it's the
big stick.
Now it's what the fuck snowflake. Yeah.
At the rate we're going, you're going to need a lot bigger stick.
Yeah.
I wish I had a more powerful big stick. I'd take it out there and beat everyone with it.
Well, there's one way, but I'll tell you later.
Yep. There's some people talking about the crap was going on today, and I said, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. I said, what do you mean? I said, did y'all forget the 40, 50, 60? And they're like, oh, fuck, you're right. I'm like, yeah, hello. That's what happens when you don't teach people their past. They keep repeating. Ask the power people how it worked out for them. It didn't. When the military moved in, they're going to go down just like these. But you remember the military moved in, started whacking them, cracking them, busting heads, and all that shit went bye-bye.
Yeah. I can't wait for something to happen here. I just don't know what's going to happen anymore because I'm confused now. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, it's not going to be pretty.
Yeah, but I'm hearing that those bikers are nowhere near here. So
Yeah, but think about it, Nancy. Okay, just think about it military-wise. If you get ready to plan an attack, do you want everybody to know where you at and how you doing it? No.
I mean, I did tell Bo to erase all those videos. I said, if you want to make this an element of surprise, you got it all over YouTube. You needed to get these up. He took my advice. All the videos he put up are gone.
Well, yeah, because it's right. Why give away your plan of attack? I mean,
now, did he delete those videos or did YouTube delete them?
No,
Probably
he
YouTube.
deleted them.
Yeah.
He deleted them.
Oh, okay.
There is a ground at the moment in Seattle for a civil war because that there is proven fact that there has been weapons being given out.
Yep.
So Anthony, Roy says, what Anthony, you think children should be taught about their history in school? Why? History is in the past. It surely can't come back and hurt us now.
Yeah, that's what's happening now. Yeah. Sorry, you can get mad all you want. You can't erase history.
Nope. And they're taking down all these statues and stuff like that. That ain't gonna erase the history. It's still in the books.
Well, it's not even that. I've got to the point I don't give a fuck about statues anymore. I really don't. I never cared for them in the fucking beginning. It's just a fucking statue, Regardless, they're going to keep repeating. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. I'm sorry, the meat grinder has to be broken out every once in a while, or we would not be able to feed everybody.
Right. One thing with history when I was in school, I failed that class. I failed history with a big old F because I didn't go to history class. I ditched it each and every time.
Yeah.
I could care less when I was a kid. It's like, why do I even care about this right now?
Well, there was I can't remember that black YouTuber. He was talking to some of them white kids in those protests because he was trying to figure out why they were there supporting Black Lives Matter because of what they were doing had no support for anything. And this one girl was talking about, well, we're doing it for you, baby, because they impressed your people. And he goes, do you know there was white slavery way before black slavery? She goes, what do you mean? He says, there's been slavery all the way back to the Egyptian time. Hello? Slavery is nothing new. I mean, black, brown, yellow, white, we all been slaves at one time.
I don't see Good night or did he say it yet?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. All right, Rails. Have a good night.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. These kids think the only slaves ever been were blacks. Okay. Yeah.
Only thing was I learned in the end if I wanted to graduate from school, I had to make up all those history classes I ditched. I by the end of the year, I was wishing I had not even done that. I had to end up going to summer school. I didn't make it all up.
See what happens when you go to school?
Yeah, it kicked me in the butt. What can I say?
Yeah.
What's this saying? You do the time, you do the crime?
No, you do the crime, you do the time.
Yeah.
Thing was that when I was a kid in school, I was kind of one of those carefree kids that like, what do I care about that class,
Yep.
But I was still able to pass my finals. Like I told my teachers, I didn't. It wasn't. I didn't want to be in class. It was boring.
No.
They were talking about shit I done learned years before I even got to that grade. I'm like, because I moved a lot because of the military, because my family was military and all that. And I looked at this. The time I got to certain areas, they were so far fucking behind. It wasn't even funny.
Yeah.
I mean, the most fun I had in school was when I punched that girl out. And, yeah. Got to sit by my locker and call the cops names and stuff like that.
Nancy was a rebel.
I sit by my lockers and I'd be talking to my friends over near the lockers and stuff like that, and the police would come walking down the hall. And we're just like, oh, I smell bacon. I smell pork. Oh, look,
Smell
sausage on the pork.
So how's the weather, Nancy?
The cop would come up to me. He goes, "Do you want to say that again?" And I said, "Sure. I smell bacon. I smell pork. Oh, look, it's sausage on a pork." And he goes, "You want to say it again?" I went, "Sure, I'll say it again." He goes, "Go ahead. You say it again. You'll see what happens." I'm like, "What? You're gonna lock me up because of what the poor little words I say out of my mouth to you? You poor little piggy. Poor little piggy. It's a piggy gonna."
See, you lucky I wasn't a cop back on that days, because I would have gave you out. Ooh. Let's put it this way, you'd be limping off with a bad taste in your mouth.
They would have just started screaming, "Gun!" and just started pepper spraying you. That would have been that. Lesson of life.
I was bad. What can I say? I was a bad kid.
It's okay, Carrie Ann.
Transgender Tetris.
But speaking of this, I hear everybody saying that you were on a panel, but you've never been onto my panel. I would love to see you on here sometime, Carrie Ann.
Yeah, Carrie Ann.
No, Carrie Ann.
Everywhere I go, I keep on hearing that you're on all these streams. Like, where was I?
But don't get me wrong. Every time I do see the cops still now these days, I'm pretty respectful to them. Matter of fact, I tell them how much I do support them still. So.
And then ride off saying to them, "Sausage on a fork."
Exactly.
No, I don't say that to them anymore. I'm past that stage now where I'm pretty much good.
I always tell people I treat everybody the same. I give them general respect. Anything other than general respect, you have to fucking earn it. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Matter of fact, my friend and I, we bought them a dozen of donuts the other day. As a matter of fact, when was it? A couple of weeks ago when we last saw them, and all of this started and stuff like that. And so my friend and I went into the donuts thing, and we got them a dozen donuts and gave it to them.
Now, Nancy, tell the truth. You went around back and rubbed your boot sweat on them, put them back in the box, didn't you? See, she laughing. She knew I know what to do.
No, I was nice. I was good.
Yeah, she stood in the window going, "How's it taste? Got enough salt for you, hon?"
But yeah, I haven't seen a cop in 3 weeks now. It's so sad.
Anthony, that explains why she has a thing for a man in uniform.
Yeah. He likes the salt with her.
Man in uniform. I love them. They look so damn cute when they're in their uniforms. Come on.
See, I got it all excited.
Yeah.
Does this include janitors?
You should have seen me last summer when it was Fleet Week and the Marines were coming up off the boats, and they'd be walking down the sidewalk, and I'd be going, "Ooh, hello, boys."
Lying again. She lying again. She had a sign. $5. $5.
Yeah, she'll pay them.
Yeah, I know you've been on the boat for 5-6 months. $5. $5.
Saying wheelchair assistant needed.
No wheels required. I have my own.
No badge required. All assistance.
Yeah. Ooh, hello.
I like a man in uniform. What can I say? They're very cute.
Batman.
They're so nicely all done and greased up to the back and combed and yeah.
Actually made it move.
What'd you make move?
The tuner.
Oh.
Oh, see. What? The hell was he?
So what did you have for dinner tonight, Anthony? Or have you had?
I had meatloaf with mushroom gravy, rice.
Yum.
And what else did I have? What else did? It was pretty damn good too.
I'm gonna have lasagna tomorrow.
You know what? I've been wanting to make a lasagna. I know I got 2 or 3 in the freezer, but I want to make one because I want to be able to have cottage cheese, ricotta cheese, all that on it. You know.
I'm coming over.
Yeah.
I have some meat in the freezer. I'll probably take it out tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. I want to make spaghetti. I love my spaghetti.
Okay. You clarified yourself. So say, Nancy, you're not supposed to put them in the freezer. That's against the law.
Oh, I have some Italian sausage in there.
Oh, now she's getting racist here. Now she got Italian sausage in the freezer.
I have Italian sausage.
Well, I was gonna say, but I don't want to make anybody upset, so I'll just be quiet.
Yeah. Good call.
Sexy trumpet playing for you.
Why is your camera off, Nora, by the way?
Oh,
I don't know. See, I told you she's on top of me like
my
camera's been off for over an hour, and she's like, "Why is your camera off?" By the way.
What, would you rather me wait until after the stream to get on to you?
Hey. Well, wait a minute.
When I had you in private. Yeah.
Let me think about that first. So how's the weather, Anthony?
Huh?
How's the weather?
Rainy and
warm and nice.
Rainy and wet.
It's been 85 here. 86. It got up to about 86 today. But right now the sun is starting to go down, but there's some really pretty colors out there, but it's still really nice and warm. My window's wide open. It's nice and warm.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Anyway. 4 hours and 41 minutes so far, N.O.R.A.
I was going to say something, never mind. She says, You said it's 69 and very muggy. I was fixing to say usually when you're doing a 69, it is muggy.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Go ahead, say it, Beaches. Go ahead.
Especially after last night, I'm not saying nothing.
That's it. Poor Nora.
In a fun way. Exactly.
And hey, look, Squirrel, Tony, why aren't you up here?
Because he don't want to be a nut in a squirrel tree.
I know. But he is a nut in a squirrel tree.
No, he's the king nut. But see, you don't associate with the lower nuts. That way you can disclaim everything.
Oh, I get it. He's probably drunk.
So,
hi, Ron B.
Oh, man. Oh.
B. 10 more minutes. And it's a new day already. Wow.
Not here. It's only 8:46 here.
Well, good.
Right,
Then
right?
It's only 10:46.
Then I can celebrate. Yeah, we're not going there. That was last night.
Aw. Did you see what Squirrel just said? He said, I've been here for quite a while and N.O.R.A doesn't invite me up.
I sent you a link last week.
I listen to that.
Hey, Ron B.
That's if he wants to come on panel.
I love his stories. What can I say?
That's somebody I haven't seen in a while. Oh, Ron B. How you been doing, yeah. Ron B?
Ron B's been busy working on his layout.
Oh, no. I mean, I've seen him in chats and stuff, but I haven't seen him on panels much. What happened to that other guy? I can't remember his name.
Stu?
No, not Stu. I know Stu. I'm talking about the other Australian that lived up there in the rainforest area.
Glenn?
Yeah.
Glenn? I was on a private chat with them last night with both Stu and Glenn. We were on Werribee.
Yeah.
And Stu was riding his train, and Glenn was playing with his granddaughter. But yeah, they're doing good.
Okay. I just wobbly. Yeah, wobbly. Yeah.
Oh, and Wobbly Boost. Yeah, Wobbly. Yeah. I haven't seen Wobbly in like a long time.
Yeah, like I said, yeah, Wobbly. That's the one that played the guitar in the song, wasn't it? Wobbly. Yeah. Haven't seen them in a while.
Tony, Tony, if you're still here, I sent you a link into Twitter.
Go away, dog.
You know, that's funny. I know more people in Australia than I do my own fucking state. That's sad. Well, I mean, it's not sad, but I mean, it's sad that I don't know more people around. Of course, most people around me, I just want to choke the fuck out of them and bury them in a 6-foot hole with 2 bags of lime. But hey, other than that, it's a good day.
Yeah, I took a 3-week vacation from live streams for a while. But I missed all you guys, so I had to come back.
I've been staying with all live streams myself.
The distant fish.
Told you, it's just like the clap. You know, you get tired of the itch, but you miss it after a while.
I'm just trying to be careful. I'm not going on many panels for that long anymore. I'll stay on for a good while and then I'll go off. But ever since I got hit, my headaches and my seizures have been kind of rock and rolly.
All right, Nancy, you just had to bring that up.
And Lisa Ann, check my about section for an email.
I gotta ask you, Nancy, the fucker that hit you was a boy or girl?
I don't know because I didn't see. My back was facing the hit. The rock came from the back, so I wasn't even facing the.
I mean, it don't really matter. I would have cut him from fucking asshole to appetite anyway. But yeah.
So it came from behind me. So I didn't even see the rock even coming.
So what you're saying? If I sneak over there, I have to kill every motherfucker in that camp to make sure I get the right one, right?
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make that clear. I want to know how many bullets there were.
Well, you know, basically all of them had things flying. I mean, some people were carrying frozen water bottles. Some of them had rocks. Some of them had bricks. Some of them had other sort of stuff.
But it's funny how all that shit takes place in areas where they have these so-called gun restrictions.
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm going to tell you, if anybody ever tried to pull that in my area, they would be shot or cut from asshole to appetite before they even picked up the megaphone. We don't mind you, protesting. But when you're rioting and looting and shouting out, kill people, kill the pigs and shit like that, we're coming after you.
Yeah.
Because people are like, they're just mad at the cops. I said, well, that's for right now, but eventually they're going to come for you.
Oh, as Donna's reminding me here in the chat, the other day a lady in my building called 911 and 911 told her, look, we can't help you. We can't. There's nothing we can do to help you. And her family had coming to get her to take her to the hospital.
But Nancy, think about it. If you got treated like that, would you want to help anybody?
No.
Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. If you got treated like dog shit, you wouldn't want to help them motherfuckers either. You got to realize first responders are getting to the point where they're going to let them eat each other.
No. This was not a protester. This was an elderly lady in my building.
I know, but you live within that area, though. That's the problem.
Right.
Yeah. You got to realize those protesters won't let ambulance, cops, city workers, or nothing get down those roads.
They're not even allowing the mailman in. We've had no mail delivery now in over 3 weeks.
See?
Yeah. And that's why I asked you that question, because for some reason, from what you told me yesterday and what you told me to now, don't make sense.
Yeah, we've been getting mail sporadically, and I'm talking just very sporadically because it depends on what time of day it is. During the day, the protesters are usually really good and will let a mailman in, or FedEx or UPS. They'll let them in to do their deliveries. But then there's other days where they're like completely, hell no, we're not going to let you in, and they can't get in here safe enough to deliver to us. So it's very sporadic. So I just never know when I'm going to get mail.
Yeah, and don't worry, Lisa, I'm okay.
And the post office is closed right now, so I'm using, when I'm mailing stuff out to everybody, like I need to mail out a package tomorrow to Lisa, I'm using FedEx because I don't have the post office option to do so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all it's crazy. What can I say? It's just crazy.
Yep. It's a nutty nuts. I was like my electric bill. Last time I went to pay my electric bill, the lady's like, well, you want to donate a few dollars? I said, for what? She said, for people that didn't pay their bills and having trouble. I said, no. And I said it meanly. She goes, well, why you said it like that? I said, because them bastards got stimulus checks just like I did. And they didn't pay them their own bills with that money. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Well, people got to buy food. And I said, no, ma'am. They were giving out emergency food stamps. They even gave it to my fucking dumbass. They were giving me $5. It was just me and her, and they were giving me $5.60 a month.
Yeah.
And they have been for the last 3 months.
I didn't get any of them.
Hey,
Well, you
Anthony,
gotta apply for it. You can't do it.
Anthony, can you can you
I don't get any discounts.
Can you link me and Leslie in Hangouts?
Oh yeah, hold on, give me a second.
I need to know how to do that.
You just go to new conversation and you enter. It says new group. You click on that, and then you type you just show the listing of the people on the bottom, and then you like right now I'm in it, and I'm gonna pick her, and then I'm gonna put you in there, and then I'm gonna say hi, and you two come in there and say hi, and then I back out, and it just leaves you two in the room. And here it goes. And I'm gonna say hi. And all you and her got to do now is say hi. And it should pop up in your Hangouts. And then once y'all both say hi, I can back out, and then there'll be a room just between you and her. After you both say hi. Yeah. All right. Now you'll see me leave. And it would just be you and her. Well, I'm talking about leave the room. You and her. Now you can send her a link. No, I'm just saying now.
You have a room of your own, and that'd be connected.
I know. I just had to do that to you.
Just remember, Lissy, he's taken, so no. No mushy stuff in there, okay?
Hey. You hook. He's a young man. You hook.
And I share my conversation. And I share my conversations with everybody.
Well, see, I share it too with everybody when my wife gets mad.
Oh, she just.
I can hear her going, you motherfucking son of a bitch.
Sorry, Lisa. I was just trying to play around.
Oh, yes. Make love to me, Badger boy.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
I like.
Hey, Eli. What's going on, man?
Huckleberry monster cock.
Make room for the Queen's Guard. Yep, that's it. Make room for the Queen's Guard.
Mike Way.
Yeah.
Make way for the Queen's Guard.
Yeah. I love when people get too close to them and that ball fucking snaps. I said,
they do.
You're too close. Back away from the barrier. Yeah.
I love it.
Oh, I do too. I love them assholes that walk up and get in their face and think they can do whatever they want, and all of a sudden that sumbitch just snaps on them. I'm like,
They are allowed to get away with quite a lot, but they can't. Well, they don't.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you have to extremely be doing something, even from the holler at you. You pretty much fucking up at that point, Yeah.
I need to get my fucking hurts.
I remember one time there was 3 of them by this door, and you could see there was some on the other door, and this one guy was fucking with this one so bad he was screaming, and then you seen he was wearing slightly different colors, so he must have been higher ranked because he come out and made the guard that was going ape shit basically. He made him go in, and then him and 2 other guys come in, and all three of them marched that person. You know, they got in front of them and just kept walking. You know what I'm talking about? And pushed them back to the other side of the line, and then he restringed the cable, and then he just leans over the cable like this. Do not cross this. And when he hollered so forcefully and loud, the girl jumped. You know, she went like that. Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Yep. Oh, I love it, man. Because over here, I'm sad to say, anybody ever done that shit at one of our guard stations at one of the bases here, they would beat the fuck out of you with batons.
I have seen. This was about 15 years ago. I always get stuck. What would it be? No, probably longer than that. 17 years ago, around 2003. I saw Queen's Guards actually rush a man and fucking just bash the shit out of him, and then held him at gunpoint because he went over and he disobeyed 2 orders to back the fuck off. So they just charged him with their fucking bayonets, mate. And literally, honest to God, just bashed the shit out of him. They do have bayonets on the end of their rifles, and
Eli, we need to see you, hun.
they do actually have rifles. People think they're like fake or not. No, they're real rifles.
Oh
Eli,
no!
we need to see your face.
Think about it. You gonna put a guard out there with a toy gun? No.
Don't bring him up until you show. Eli, you need to show your face to us, please. Only we can see you. Nobody else can see you. Only N.O.R.A and I.
Good night, Tony.
All right, Tony, you have a good night.
Good night, Tony. All right.
Good night,
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, guys? What
What's
is the
up?
deal? Hey,
What's up
N.O.R.A.
What's up with you, Monty?
Chillin'. Hello, not a great gamer. Hey, Lucinda.
Man, you're in the dark. You got my shit, man?
Lucinda's new.
You got my shit, man? Leave it by the back door, bro.
Not bad.
Envelopes on the back of the mailbox.
You got that right.
Oh, fucking right there. I was listening to Chicken Chong today. Hey, man, open up, man. Who is it? Hey, he's not here, man.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Vato.
I got the shit, man. Open the door. The cops are coming. Who is it? It's me, man. Me, who? Hey, I done told you, Dave's not here.
Exactly.
Hello, Lucinda.
Yeah, I brought her with me. She's cool.
I watched the clip of the one. You remember when they did the fags in space?
Lucinda.
Oh, God. I laughed my ass off. I done forgot about them doing that little clip. Fags in space.
Now you got me on that. Now you got me on that mind with Chi Chong. They're funny, man. I was fucking dope and everything. I was fucking up pot and everything, freaking all the time. That's nice. Imagine getting high every day.
That's some good shit. Yeah,
that's a good shit, man. Oh,
lava poop.
Shit.
Like, really, man? Yeah, my dog ate my stash. Had to follow it around for a week with a bag.
Imagine that. Oh my God.
There's a chance in please.
Labrador.
Not bad.
With some hot sauce.
There's some mayonnaise instead. That
does sound good. Some ham and cheese on a grilled toast with some hot sauce.
Yeah.
Woo!
Some pizza on the hot toast on hot bread.
No.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, is it me or is making mini pizzas on bagel like the best shit in the world?
That sounds so freaking delicious right now. Some bagel pizzas. Oh my God.
I don't know what it is about taking a bagel and making a mini pizza on top of it. It's like, what the fuck? You want to go to Pizza Hut? Say, see this? Make a big one.
Exactly, right?
Look your pizza dough. Make a big giant bagel. Cut it in half. And for every giant bagel you make, that's 2 pizzas, man.
Exactly.
All right. Good night, Missy.
Now that sounds delicious right there. Some bagel pizzas. Oh man.
All right, Melissa. You have a good night.
Good night.
Have a good one, Melissa.
Good night, Melissa. But that sounds good, man. Like it's a pepperoni, like.
Yeah, and go lay down, quit molesting them wine bottles. They ain't done nothing to you.
Nah, thanks.
It's awesome. How you doing, people?
Oh, yeah, I love my pizza.
Oh yeah, the bagel pizza.
When a woman buys me, when my woman buys pizza, that gives love to my heart. I know she loves me when she gives me my pizza. You're making me hungry.
OMG me. Bottles have feelings too, man. Come on.
Oh yeah, exactly. Don't drink it all, they might get jealous.
Yeah. Hey, glass lives matter, goddammit.
Exactly. Shit.
Eating crumpets. That's why you're feeling so. Oh, shut up. Sorry. I'm just interrupting you with songs.
Poor N.O.R.A. sitting there shaking his head, said, damn, he went political and religious all at once.
Hey. At this point, I don't care anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm always hungry. I say bad pizza. Oh my god.
Actually, that would be political, religion, and sexual all at once.
I mean, hanging around Anthony for almost a year now, I'm used to it.
Yeah, ordering pizza while you're having sex. That's what.
I mean, well,
hey.
let me see.
Let me tell you something. Eli, never order pizza when stoned having sex, okay? Because you're gonna get the strangest pizza you've ever ordered in your fucking entire life. Yeah.
Exactly where I gotta go. Pizza guy, I'm busy.
Especially when the pizza guy goes back and goes, sir, we got your pizza, but what's this last one? And it was like, I called during that moment. I'm sorry. Exactly. That was mushroom.
Oh man. Yeah. Door open. Leave the money. There goes the money. Take the pizza.
Yeah.
But can you lay it in my bedroom? Because I'll be hungry at the same time.
Yeah, but when you messed up, you end up and next day you open up and you got a supreme pizza with pepperoni, mushroom, meat lover, veggies, pineapple.
It's all built up to the top, and it's like $50 right there.
Yeah, sardines.
That's disgusting. I don't like sardines.
Yeah, anchovies to top it off.
Hey Donna, how's it going?
A little extra cheese on top.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Well, you get at least I get some the next. At least I get some that night. I don't care. I'm just kidding. But the $50.
You know, the funny thing is when you eat it, it's like the delicious pizza you ever eat. But when you sober up next day and there's a piece of leg, and you go to take a bite out, you're like,
yeah, I must have got too happy with the pizza.
Yeah. Well, you so messed up, it was all good, you know.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, all you gotta do is keep it warm, put it in the oven, and it's warm again.
Or you wake up and see a cold pizza in the fridge, and you open up and you're screaming, all right, who's the dumbass that put a can of tuna on top of the pizza? And they're all hollering, you did! You dropped something. That's why it's in the fridge, because you the only son bitch was eating it.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, man.
Excuse me, sir. Would you give me your aubergine?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. I don't want no sardines on my pizza. That's disgusting.
By the way, just for your info, grape jelly does not taste good on pepperoni pizza.
That's That doesn't even sound good.
No.
Is that because of the experience there? Is that
Listen to
experience?
I'm just saying, Welch's grape jelly does not go with a pepperoni and cheese pizza. It might sound like a good stone idea, but it's not.
hell no.
It'll be just be a little sweet. It'll be a little sweet, a little bit of yeah.
Oh, really, camera? Really, you gonna freeze now?
Yeah, you froze.
Yeah, you froze.
You still hear me, huh?
Looks like he's picking his nose.
Oh, gross.
He's going in deep, boys.
Dig me up some gold, boy.
Take him
Hold
off
his beard.
Jacob.
Yeah. Someone hold his beard. He's gonna come up with a trailer.
He's the next president.
Yeah. That's called an executive pick.
You're really frozen there, Anthony.
maybe some Starburst. I couldn't sleep, so I came on. Was busy all day long, man. So how's it going, N.O.R.A?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I know it'll come back. See, and it's the green screen because every last couple of days when I have the green screen on, it'll go a while and freeze, and then I come back and it's just green.
I need to get one of those. I've been too lazy.
$10 Walmart, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, like with all this stuff going on, only.
Well, don't order it. I ordered mine. I had it shipped to the house. It was here a day later. Cost me a whole 39 cents to ship it.
I might, man. Would you go from Walmart or what? From Walmart?
Walmart.com. Yeah.
So what do I go through? Like,
I just typed in the deal green screen.
That's right. I know you told me before. We tried it.
Yeah, and it was $10. It came in, and I just folded it out. I went to the dollar store and bought me one of them $2 little wrought iron deals. You know, like for curtain.
Yeah.
You know, the little kit deal.
No, I'll just stack. I'll just put like those little tacks on there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. On the pepperoni with the grape jelly, I think that was that night I smoked that freaking weed that my buddy gave me, and he didn't bother to tell me it was laced with angel dust.
Angel dust?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, about the equivalence of sucking up some LSD. Yeah. You start hearing that song. Get higher, baby. Get higher, baby.
I found one it's 1.6 1M photograph for studio, non-woven a screen photo, backdrop ground 729.
There you go.
I'll show it. I don't know if this is it or not.
Let's
oh man, hold on, give me a second.
As long as it's this color green that's behind me, you're good to go.
Yeah, give me a second. I don't even know where you went now.
Chromatic green.
Okay, give me a second.
That's what this is called.
Nancy, can you put that on your green screen for a second?
Huh?
Put that on your green screen for a minute.
Can you go and share this if you don't mind, N.O.R.A?
Put what on the green screen?
Check
my picture.
The green room.
Okay, hold on a second. Wait.
It's this one right here.
Yeah. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, because so you get the stand and everything. It's not bad.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. That's not bad for the price, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. And you getting it cheaper than me because I paid $10 for mine.
Oh, damn. Okay, now where is it now? Oh man, I just had it.
That's one thing I like about the green screen.
Yeah.
Take a picture. Take a picture of us and put them on the back.
Nancy, he said put it on your green screen. He didn't say break out your vibrator.
Yeah. Well, hell yeah.
See that? You send her a picture of me, she gets all excited and breaks out the vibrator.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Nancy.
What, you want me to put Anthony's picture up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. See, that's why I had him up there. I was trying to take a screenshot.
I hear you, Pat, and I'm the same way, man. That's like me. I keep trying to find different things to drink, and it's just not satisfying my thirst. I think I need to go grab a bottle of Gatorade or something.
I know I can't find it. Damn it.
Because I'm sitting here drinking and drinking and drinking, and it's like I'm thirstier and thirstier.
Okay, so hang on a second.
And don't tell me to drink water. I've done drunk enough water, and it ain't nothing.
All right, so I need to hold on a second.
Sorry, Anthony.
Oh, you know that ain't gonna bother me, brother.
I know. Well, if something happens to you, I got something to remember you by.
The only thing that bothers me if you don't get my good side when I'm naked.
All right, so hang on. Be patient with me for a minute while I do this. Hold on a second.
Donna, I need to see a picture of that.
I bet.
Yeah.
I'm more of a pop drinker myself.
Yeah, I'm not much of a water drinker either. I try to. It's just
I'm not much of one either. I should be, but I'm not much of one.
now if I have one of them little favorite packs, that you dump in the bottle and shake it up, I can drink a case of it.
Of Anthony's good side.
Okay, I saved it. I'm gonna get it Friday.
Yep.
So here I go. Okay, so I'm going to go into Cam and Mike, go to green screen. I'm going to go here, and then I'm going to go here and get Anthony's picture.
I'm not either. Listen, though.
Yeah, I usually do too, Lisa, but I've been feeling so drained lately. I've kind of backed off on the coffee.
There you go.
I drink bottled water.
Hold on, I gotta turn
Oh, so that she's pledged allegiance to the flag. Looks like her hand. Oh, that's. Oh, never mind. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. And
The
to
thing
the...
is, I'm blending in too well with him. But here.
Hey baby, that's because I'm multicultural.
Let me see if I can phase myself in a little bit. But see,
my mom always said I blended well with others.
You almost got the same.
Okay, so there he is, right there.
No, man. Look at him.
Which way's my hand? So you got a mirror. You got it backwards.
Okay, I'm going to get back to my train now. I like my train better.
Yeah. Oh.
Right, Nora, I'm going to shoot and do my own thing. Thank you for having me up.
All right, gamer, you have a good
All
one.
right,
All right,
gamer.
gamer.
Take care. Thanks for coming up.
May you
God
all
bless.
eat the vegetables. Yes, God
God bless.
bless.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you play a
I'm
game
not gonna.
later, I'll be
I might. Yeah, I'm going to go on it. See you in a bit.
there. All right, later.
Amen, baby.
Yeah, mercy.
How you like my real friend, Anthony?
Oh, it's kind of worried me. I was behind you. Now you're pulling a train. What the hell?
Well, she's pulling something. She's pulling something.
Yeah.
This is an actually old vintage locomotive.
Well, I'm old and vintage too.
So am I, Anthony. So am I.
Yeah, well, see. Yeah.
Well, you guys sit here. You know what? I'll do this. I'll do this, and you guys can have your own little room.
Yeah. But yeah, but see, you put two old vintage cars together. That's called a car show.
Not bad.
Sorry, Donna. Sorry, Donna.
Yeah, I only drink the bottled water. I don't like water. I don't like water. Damn it.
I don't drink much water. I mean, I drink water, but I'm not a really high water drinker.
I'm not. Ugh.
I'd rather have my soda or juice or milk.
Same here. I don't like milk much, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, that's why usually if I buy a bottle of water, I try to buy those little flavor, the little
Flavor drinks. Those are nasty though, dude. I don't like them.
No, there's some of them I buy are pretty damn good.
I need to buy some.
The grape, the lemonade one, the pink lemonade, what's the Hawaiian punch?
Yeah.
And it's none of it's got sugar in it. So.
Yeah, I need to drink some more water for reals. I just don't like warm water. I need to go put it in the freezer. I don't feel like getting up.
Oh no, you gotta get them ice cold.
Exactly. Drink water out of the tap. Really, Terry? That's nasty. I just don't like I don't like it like that though. Out of the tap. I like it out of the bottle.
We drink water here out of our tap too, but all our water comes from a natural spring. So.
Oh, okay.
It's pumped into a well.
I hate talking about baths here.
And our water's tested quite often. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a well.
It's like it's a hard one.
Yeah, they test the wells here quite often because it's come from a natural spring. That way they can be sure no one's contaminating the well.
Wow. Yeah, because you guys live in the country, right?
Not really. I mean, we don't have a whole lot. We're not what you would call a big city, but we're not like dead in the middle of nowhere. But I mean, I'm only 12 or 13 miles from a base, a military base, Fort Polk.
Yeah.
And then I'm an hour away from Lake Charles, Sulphur, and I'm only 4 hours from New Orleans.
Nice. Well, I know Terry. I know it's good for. I'm sorry. I know it's good for you. Yeah.
2 hours from Baton Rouge, or 2.5 hours from Lafayette. I should say we're 2 hours.
How? I can't talk. How is the Gulf of Mexico?
Right now, it's fine. Yeah.
Is it clean?
It's clean as it's there. Well, I mean, you have to define clean.
Define clean.
Wow.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Nothing's clean anymore, but it's been a lot better than it has been because for the last couple of years we haven't got none of that green and red allergy bullshit that everybody else was getting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there any flesh-eating bacteria there?
There was a few spots, but it was mainly in man-made lakes. So that right there tells you someone's dumping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone dumped something. Because most of the contributors in the lakes that had that flesh-eating bacteria they were finding, and ours wasn't actually flesh-eating; it was brain. It was getting into your brain. Yeah, it was eating your brain.
Just another reason why.
The areas where it was happening, there's plants all around it. You know, refineries and shit. So, yeah. I mean, most of them got signs that say don't eat more than 2 fish. So I'm the kind of person, if you put a sign in a lake or a body of water that says don't eat more than 2 fish at a time, I'm not fishing there at all, okay? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't give a shit how many you say I can eat before it's dangerous. I'm not eating it. Yeah. Well, I don't know about you, but when I sit down and have a fish fry, I can eat more than 2 fucking fish, okay? You know, I can eat 4 or 5 in one sitting. Depending on how big they are, you know. And now the Gulf has gotten a lot better because, like Holly Beach, they used to allow all kind of shit there, and now they don't. They got strict. You know, they shut it all down. The last couple of hurricanes cleaned out all the fucking tourist houses and shit, you know. So pretty much opened it back up to nature like it should be, you know.
Right.
Still having some jackass build a condo on the beach and tell you you're on his property. It's a fucking shoreline. How is it your property? Yeah. Besides that, you're not allowed to own any body of water. Got news for you. Not in this state. Even if you buy a house with a lake in the middle of your land, you own everything but the lake. Yeah. And you have to give a right of way for people to get in and out of that lake. Even if you own the property all the way around it, you have to have an access in and out. In other words, you can't landlock it. But usually, when they sell land like that around the lake, they leave a big section that you can't never own. The state owns it. That way, they always have an easement to get in and out. Yeah, I got a shitload of that to do. Yeah, a whole tree of them fall down. But most of them are still green, though. I'm gonna have to pick them up and lay them up on the lean-to out there on the tin roof and let them sit in the sun a day or two. Hopefully, they have enough energy to turn.
Hi, Gaffa. Welcome back.
Why is there an echo?
Hey, Gaffa.
Hello.
Nancy. What you doing now? I'll be back.
What? What did I do now?
I don't know. I heard an echo for a second, but it's gone. So Don's like, Nancy?
So what's gone?
There was an echo.
Oh. No? My YouTube is off. Matter of fact, I don't even have YouTube up. I popped the chat out and put it over the StreamYards, and that's all I've got off of YouTube. My YouTube is gone.
Sorry. It's no big deal. Yeah, might have been a StreamYard thing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I heard it too. A little bit ago.
Yeah, I don't have YouTube. I don't even have YouTube up.
I don't either.
Ooh.
And I was on mute for a sec, so you couldn't hear me. So I was on there for a second, but
Hello, Abstract.
a little abstract.
Hello, Abstract. Good to see you. Welcome.
Always happy about something. I can hear him right now.
You both hear me.
Bet.
Yep, I'm doing well. It's good to have you here. It's good to have everybody here, as always.
You're welcome. Yeah, notifications suck, man.
Just bullshit, man.
Yeah, you know, I don't believe in notifications anymore. If you're consistent with your uploads and going live, then I know when you're live and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. All right.
You have to put another link in the chat.
Yeah, what is it? Okay, I'm gonna this light's driving me crazy, so I'm gonna get in the dark now.
I can't wait to get my green screen.
Turn my green screen off, and I'm gonna get in the dark.
You're in the dark. Hold my hand.
Oh, bad.
Creatures are strange.
Okay.
Strange. Somebody open up the window. The smoke is choking me.
And that link that you have to put out is for Abstract's channel.
Oh.
I'm gonna beat you. Can I beat you? Let me beat you. It'll be so much fun. Can I beat you?
Marley.
It'll be fun.
Hi, Marley. Hi, Marley. Marley.
Nancy telling you hi again. You don't like the camera? You don't like being on camera?
Hey, Marla. Marley.
Oh. Oh, you hear that? You made her cry.
She says, "Okay, I had my 5 minutes of fame. I looked at the camera. Now let me go, Dad."
Man, sitting right here on my lap right now, just looking. You're not in there.
I ever look at Noah.
Mm-hmm. Stand there tilting your head. She's just down there going, what?
I love dogs' reactions when I do that. They're always so cute.
I like this.
They do the head tilt like, what's that? Don't cry. What are you doing? Who's crying? What's crying?
Where's Mama? Where's Mama? Where's Mama at?
So how's my Maximilian there?
He's hanging out right now. He's on the bottom, laid out in his cedar malt down there, stretching.
Oh, okay.
He'll be waking up here shortly.
Boy.
He's nocturnal anyway, so he'll be waking up here shortly.
And thanks again, Lisa, for shouting me out on your community tab.
Oh.
Oh,
Gappa. Ah.
leave it up to Yaffa.
Yep.
Man, shoot, Nora, I'm gonna drop off, man.
All right, Anthony, you have a good
All
one.
right, Anthony. You
No,
take
Anthony.
care. Have a
See you
good
later,
Y'all
night.
man.
have a good one. We'll see y'all later.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
Anthony.
Take care.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what a night.
Yep.
So, what's y'all plans for tomorrow?
Really nothing.
Same here. Trying to stay out, stay away from getting sick. I gotta get my appointment on Tuesday. Get my knee braces. So,
I'll probably go to bed about 5:30, and sleep till 3:30.
yeah,
At the rate I'm going,
yeah,
but you never know.
yeah. True.
I should be going to bed at a normal time, but that's when I'm off YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
I was up till, I don't know, 4:30 yesterday morning, maybe 5:30. I don't remember, but
Wow.
I just, you know, I fell asleep
Yeah,
watching a few videos. I know the last video I watched was Donna's.
that's cool to listen to. Yeah.
I fall asleep so much I have to, because I queue all my videos to my phone, to
Yeah.
my TV, and I have to remember to save it, because after a while it will reset and I'll lose all my, I would have to lose and if I go wake up the next day to watch them, it'll take it away.
Cool. That's nice. Well, yeah. How about you, Nancy?
Tomorrow, it depends on what the weather's like. If it's nice, I might go out for a while and go sit by the train tracks and go train, If not, then I'll work on my layout for a little while. I do got some work I need to do on there, and I need to clean house, and yeah, I'll find something to do.
Yeah. Me too.
Always something to do. I'm never bored. There's always something to do.
Yeah. I might, I don't know. Oh, nice. You can go swimming. Oh, man, you lucky dog. What's up, Dave?
Lisa, there isn't going to be a 4th of July this year. All of our events, summer events, and all the 4th of July events have been canceled because of the virus.
Wow. Yeah, no, you live in a small town, listen, though.
Yep, so they canceled our fireworks. They canceled everything.
Over here, I think over here, too, they're going to do that.
Happening. They canceled our seafair this year, and yeah, the Blue Angels, they canceled them, and yep.
All right, Donna. Have a good one. Take care.
Good night, Donna.
Night, Donna. Winners nachos.
I like how she said, "Be back later, all if you're still on, Peach." So I've been downgraded from peaches to peach.
Nice.
Oh, you're still peaches to me.
I just have to say that I've been downgraded. That's all. If I was upgraded, that would be like Sweet Peach.
No, but I'm still upgrading him to Fuzzy Peach Peckers.
I bet.
I'm not fuzzy no more. Says the one who's drinking out of a bottle.
Hey,
Oh wow, it's cool, isn't it?
yeah, that's my.
Dave Larson. Larson, check your Facebook Messenger. I sent you something.
Ooh, canned peaches. Yeah, I'm gonna get some canned peaches next time. Sounds good right now. Yeah, man. Have you guys seen have any paranormal happen?
Not a whole lot. Your camera was getting all fuzzy again, Nancy.
Yeah, Nancy, all getting scary. Oh no, not you face. I'm just saying, like getting fuzzy.
Hello, Mark.
Hello, Mark.
Out there. Sup, Mark? I'm just chilling, man. What's up, Texas Radio Comedy?
Hey, goodness gracious.
How you doing? Nah, man, I've just been. Yeah. I didn't even know how to work this YouTube channel to fix my channel up.
Yeah.
So, Nancy, have you ever been on a train, Lincoln, man?
Huh?
Have you ever been on the train lately?
I've been on a train, yes.
But I
Not
mean,
lately, but I have been on one.
I bet it's exciting though because I've never been on one.
I've been on Amtrak. I went all the way from here to Louisiana.
Yeah.
And then I rode on the Durango and Silverton when I was small.
Nice.
Or very much younger.
She did a lot of train hopping too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did a lot of train hopping. Always doing train hopping.
What made you start your channel of trains? When well, I know you like trains, but is it sort of like is it because I don't know?
Well, her channel name is the Spirit of Durango and Silverton.
Yeah.
Colorado. And she can correct me. I'm just knowing from what I've heard that she does, and I know that her childhood used to be in Durango, right?
Yeah, I grew up in Durango, Colorado, and I always used to hop the trains around there when I was a young girl. And I'd always hop the Durango and Silverton train and go all the way from Durango to Silverton. And I'd also hop the freight trains when I could. I'd hide down below the hill and I would hop onto the trains and stuff like that. I never got caught, not once. But I rode the trains all over town.
That's cool. And Nancy's a rebel train hopper.
Yep.
I think it's pretty cool though.
I would make sure I would get in the grain hoppers because in the grain hoppers, they have that little curved indoor thing or in that curved, inside there with the ladder right here. And I would always make sure I got right in that curved area where nobody could see me.
Oh, okay, nice.
And I would sit there right in there. It was really cool.
That's cool.
Speaking of train, here comes your Midnight Express.
I got on a gondola once.
Wow, what's that?
A gondola. It's a rectangle type car. It's open, and it carries different stuff.
Well, that's cool.
Midnight train.
And that's the sad thing about right now with things going on, you know, with persistent schedule railroading and all that stuff. Any trains that you run through here, it's either in the morning or at night. So between 12 and, of course, there's, so it's like, this is hard.
Yeah, true. But I think it's like, I mean, I think it's exciting because I mean I know how it feels to like actually be in love with your top your
See, when I
like
was a
something
young
you like to
girl,
like. Sorry,
that's great. Go ahead.
I mean it must be exciting to like actually, it's like you love when you love to do something and then you finally do it. I know how you feel. I know that feeling of excitement of what you like to do.
Yeah. Well, it's fun. I mean, I was a young girl and I ran the mountains free, and I mean the mountains and the outside was my playground, and the trains were my toys. I
Okay,
didn't
so
grow up with toys, but the trains were my toys. I would get on them and ride them and have all the fun on them. I mean, I loved it.
yeah, cool. That's cool. Like, I mean, I think that's awesome. Just actually think about it, train in your hands. Like, I think I would be like looking around in it. Now let me ask you a question. So the person, today is it just like in the 1800s where they used to shuffle the coal in there still, or is it just random gas?
No, 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 no. Some of the steam trains are still run by coal. Some of them are run by oil now,
Wow.
but a lot of the excursion trains are still run by coal. Yep.
Okay, I just wondering
And
because
they have a person that sits in there, um, uh, and they will scoop the coal into the boiler every once in a while. But yeah, there's the excursion trains still are run by coal. Some of them are run by oil. It just depends on which ones are which.
yeah.
But a lot of them have switched over to oil, but there's still a lot of them that are coal.
I was just wondering because I mean I know a little bit about them trains when it comes to that respect. I don't
I
know a lot
know
of them.
I know Durango Silverton is still coal. I know the train in Tennessee is still coal. Um, I'm not sure about the ones in Strasburg. I'm sure they're coal.
Mm,
So yeah.
cool. Now I know a lot of like the trains. Where they put the merchandise in, they get vandalized like with a skate with spray paint and stuff like that.
Right.
Oh man, and yeah, I gotta admit some of those things they do look pretty cool, like the spray paints. But they shouldn't be vandalizing it. It's like that doesn't look very very pretty.
Well, when you see graffiti on the side of trains, I mean that I just think it makes the train all that much. I love the graffiti. I mean,
Oh yeah, I think so. And
but
I'm just saying.
I mean, when it comes to the graffiti, I think some of it is like, yeah, okay, but others is like, wow, this is impressive. I've seen like cartoon characters, like the
Yeah.
Simpsons and all that stuff.
oh, I
I
know
know,
it.
uh, um, just recently, last month, with all Kobe Bryant, somebody did a memorial for Kobe Bryant on a house.
Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, if you look at my latest video, I just put out a video of graffiti on the trains.
Okay, I'll go look at it. I promise I will.
So
It's interesting.
come on, camera, seriously?
So how did they? Can I ask you a question? Like, did they like maintain all the wheels and everything before they take off and stuff like that?
What now?
Did they
They
maintain all like the wheels that run on the tracks and
Oh
everything?
yeah, before the train takes off, they got to do a maintenance check on it and stuff like that. Make sure that everything's running right. They will not allow the train to go on its way without being checked over.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, they
I mean,
won't
it's cool, man. It makes me think because I mean we got a train over here where we live at, and it stops in the middle of the out of everything that we all get away for the train. It's like, ugh, come on.
Well, no, along the way, there are going to be problems. Trains are vehicles just like any other vehicle. They got this, they're going to break down no matter what.
Oh, there one.
There we go.
God bless America.
Oh, listen to that sound. That's just awesome.
Exactly. How about you, N.O.R.A? Are you in the trains too?
Yeah, that's why I'm Northern Ohio Railroad action.
Cool.
Where's my phone? Oh, here it is.
So, what made you get into trains?
I've lived around the railroad my whole life.
Nice. But do you have a toy track and stuff like that, like Nancy and stuff like that?
Huh?
Like a toy truck, like a all set up and everything. I'm sorry, like
I have a layout, and don't you dare call it toys.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
They are not toys. They're very expensive.
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't mean to say it like that.
A locomotive costs you. You can't get a locomotive for under $200. Well, you can, but a cheap one. But yeah. They're well over $200.
Oh wow, I didn't mean to call it like that. I really didn't. But I know that Ron was talking about how he paid a lot of money for a train, and I was like, that's pretty cool. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm sorry if I worded it wrong. So
music to my ears.
yeah. So like I was saying, like N.O.R.A. So like what kind of things like? So when you were a kid, you used to like the trains and stuff like that.
Yep.
Cool.
See, I grew up around trains. I only lived like right across the street from where the train ran.
Yeah.
And so I grew up with the trains, and so it wasn't very hard for me to not fall in love with them, and
yeah, of course.
They always fascinated me and everything, and I just found them fun, and they, like I said, the trains were my toys. I didn't grow up with toys. The trains were my toys.
Oh yeah, I understand that.
So
I just didn't mean to word it that way. That's all. You know what I mean? I don't know to work with. You know what I mean?
No, a locomotive these days will cost you anywhere from $189 all the way up to $6,000 or $500. Some of them are even beyond that. I mean, some of the big stream trains that I dream about are well over $1,000.
Wow. And they're real metal. They're real metal too, as well.
Like some of them, yeah, some of them. Some
cool.
are die-cast metal and stuff like that, but there's a lot of them. Like there's this one steam train that I wanted at East Side Trains, but I can never afford it. I would have to be a rich sucker to even get it. It's 400. I think it's like $495 or something like that.
So it has the real look to it and everything else.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's cool. Wow.
See, like Container Man says.
I'm looking at my Facebook timeline, and an old meteorologist we used to have here in where I'm at, as friends with me on Facebook. So he even wrote me happy birthday. I mean that's what
cool.
I like.
All right.
That's cool.
So I like what Roy just said. If you can, N.O.R.A.
Hold on. Come on.
See, there you go, Eli.
Oh wow. That's good. It's expensive, but I think it's cool. Like I mean, if you guys love it and you guys have the money, I mean, why not? You guys love each other.
As what? All right, Carrie Ann, you have a good one.
All right, Carrie Ann. Good night.
What Nancy told me is what she has is a very expensive hobby.
Yeah. Wow. That's cool though.
Very expensive. I mean, not only the locals are expensive, but the train cars themselves. The train cars, you cannot find any train cars brand new under at least $20 beginning just to start.
Wow.
The cars I've all I have 2 passenger cars
Mm-hmm.
that start at $39 a piece.
Ooh. Wow.
This is no way a cheap hobby. It's very expensive, and you have to be smart to do what they call a budget layout, which I've been trying to do this whole time, is a budget layout. Meaning I go on eBay and all them to find cheap stuff.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I would too.
Because I can't afford to buy straight from the hobby shop, and sometimes I gotta think out of the box, and you either make your own stuff, or like I did with the log cars. I made my own log cars.
Yeah. Wow. That's cool.
So
how about the wheels? Like, I mean, especially like, does it come with the wheels? Like,
yep, the cars all come with the wheels and stuff like that, and sometimes you have to replace them. And the wheels, a packet of wheels will cost you about $60.
Yeah, because they're real metal.
Packet of it. If you want to buy like only like one pair of wheels, it'll cost you about $7 or $8 for just a pair of wheels.
Damn, it's crazy.
So you gotta yeah. So it's not a cheap hobby, and that's why I hate it when people start calling it toy trains. They're not toys.
Yeah, I know. My bad.
And it does say on the back of all the packages you buy on these things for 14 and older.
Yeah.
Not for children.
Yeah, especially exactly. I didn't mean to say it that way, so.
Yeah, I know.
Just came off wrong.
I'm just saying it's not in no way a kid hobby.
Oh, exactly. I know. And that, those are like real like parts and everything that goes with it. Rant session with Nancy.
But I understand what she's coming through.
Yeah.
It's not a cheap.
I mean, and I don't want to go into this whole thing, so I'll touch base with it because of what she has on her channel, and because the whole COPPA thing, that her videos were actually flagged.
What?
Her channels were flagged, or they said that YouTube said that these is made for kids. So she had to make all her.
Oh, I remember that.
She had to make all her videos age restricted because of that.
That sucks.
Yep, I'm an age restricted channel, all 100% age restricted, because YouTube won't leave me alone about it.
Damn. So that means
they want to say that my channel is for kids. It's no way made for kids.
Yep. Exactly.
Just because I have model trains doesn't make it a kid channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's just our hobby, Nancy. Kids love trains.
Exactly. That's just crazy.
It's not for kids. Not for kids.
That's why I wanted to touch bases with that for a second.
Yeah.
And it's sad that I have to age restrict, but I got to do it in order to save my channel.
It's true.
Container Man says, Eli, everything can be expensive. I used to drag race my muscle car. Racing fuel costs $8 a gallon, 15 to 25 gallons. Entry fee for car and driver the car and driver is $35 to $55. Gas to pull the car to the racetrack is $50. And then beer food after you lose.
Damn.
Some of us have 2 scales. I have HO and N, and it gets double expensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. It is expensive.
It's not a cheap hobby. Yep, it's just not a cheap hobby. But yeah,
Well, how do you say her name?
Lucinda.
Lucinda.
Not you, Siri. Not you.
I think she wants to see some trades.
Yo, Siri.
There. Even though that you missed the trains, you came to the right place because this is all I got is trains. It's just like if I would say, Sherry, hey Sherry, it'd go off. Really?
Huh? I haven't called her.
Watch. Hey Sherry. No, I won't do it. Hey Sherry.
Hey, Siri.
I'm saying Sherry, and it thinks it's Sherry. Siri. Dumb phone.
Well,
Damn it!
I got Cortana, so
A red locomotive would cost you $700. Wow.
There's actually a railroad in North Carolina, and it's called the Tweetsea Railroad, and they do like a ghost train every year. That's pretty cool. To check that out.
Wow.
yeah.
A custom
Yes,
print.
Lucy, we are still live.
A custom printed metro train stress ball with logins, $553. Yeah, I hope the doors open. Oh, shoot. That's crazy.
Yep.
How do you make your own trains? Like, what kind of stuff do you need?
Track and stuff like. I mean, even track is really expensive. My first set of track I bought was $120, probably.
Wow.
With that. That was with tax and shipping all together.
Wow.
So I believe the package itself was like $107, like $107 or something. And that's Cato Unitrack, but Cato Unitrack is expensive in itself.
Wow.
Be quiet.
We're after somebody.
Now there's a sound I haven't heard in over 3 weeks.
Going good, Lacey.
So did you just love it?
Eli, I think
What?
you're being yelled at.
Damn you, Eli. Past Cinderella's bedtime. Laughing, you're a bad influence on me. Hey, you're the one staying up. I'm not. That's good. How about you, Lacey? Nah, she's a cool person, man. She goes on my panels all the time. So then y'all know she's cool.
Have you done any panels? I've been out of the loop here lately.
Yeah, I've been doing. Oh, I did one yesterday. I do one Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. But yeah, and then I go from there.
Because didn't you do one on Sundays?
No, I used to, but I do them just on Saturdays. Now it's no Saturday. It's Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursdays now. then go up, you know.
Because I know every time I would go live, you were live too.
No, I'm not Sundays tomorrow. Because I go on with Chills TV, so.
Yeah. So usually when I see him, he's doing paranormal stuff, and I'm like, I already have enough paranormal going on. I don't want my ghost in here to hear anything else. I don't want him getting any good ideas. Okay.
Well, I mean, I talk about different things. I mean, you don't just have to be paranormal, to be honest. I mean, I mainly talk just about different topics and everything else. Like, I mean, sometimes like I'm not in the mood for paranormal because I got paranormal in my house too. But there's times where I feel like I talk about it, but at the same time, I talk about different things. You know.
I mean, I have a ghost in here that thinks he's not dead and he wants to cook.
Oh boy. How the hell does that happen?
He plays around in the kitchen all the time.
You know, like, for the last week, my room's been really peaceful. You know what I mean? Like, because I haven't messed with any of the equipment, the ghost box thingy, and I'm loving it. Yeah, Lucinda's been doing a lot of footwork going to like haunted locations in our town. So she's been doing that for my stream. And she's gonna do her own stream too soon. Also. I'm just trying to look for my pills now. But anyways. But no, I mean it depends. I mean that's why I'm gonna start asking my viewers like what they want to talk about. I did one for the kidnapping of the Lindbergh baby and different other topics I read about and show pictures and stuff like that. You know, so I've been talking about everything. So
That's basically what we do here. We talk about anything and nothing at the same time.
Well, Lucinda, I'm in the city, but my city right now is a ghost town. Well, it was until the start of the protest junk about 3 weeks ago. But I live in a town that shouldn't be a ghost town, but is. If you go further down the street, there's nothing.
wow, maybe come to my panel. Maybe you can go walk around and show me some spooky stuff. I'm kidding. I'm kidding with you. Or maybe, hey, you know what?
I'm not going. I don't. I go the other way. When I leave my house, I go out the back alleyway and I go down the other street. I get off the street they're on and come on another street to get away.
So you're saying you're an empath, so like it's like you sense things.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? Like it's just your gift.
Yeah, so I just go out the alleyway and I stay away from them.
Yeah. Well, you go to my panel, talk about what you like. I mean, I talk about everything. Literally, there's this one guy that like to. I don't know if you guys know him. He talked about mannequins and everything. He tries to do horror videos with it. Brandon. I let him go on my panel. He's pretty cool. Like I shared his channel out. I mean, I'll talk about everything, to be honest. You can talk about your trains. I don't care. You never know. I mean, you can share your channel. More people might, I'm just saying, you get more followers. I mean, they probably might like trains. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just stay away from your channel because I every time I see you go live, it's always paranormal and stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm a train person, so he doesn't want me up there.
Well, if you tell me you want to come up and talk about it like a day later, the day like before, I can talk about that.
Nancy, pretend.
Yeah, talk about chronic pain too.
Pretend.
Yeah, pretend. Yeah, she'll come to my stream. Oh yeah. Thank you.
There we
Thank
go.
you, Nancy. No, just kidding.
So read what Container Man says.
Nancy lives downtown Seattle, but because of Chop Her Town, has become ghost town. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. And it must be hard though, because I wouldn't want to stir anything up. Plus, I don't do spirit box no more because I don't have a spirit box though. Yeah. So man, I talk about anything. If you guys want to come up and talk about trains, it's cool. Share your channel out. I don't care. I'll talk about anything. Anything that makes my night go fast. It helps you guys out. You guys help me out. And yeah. Just let me know the day before if you guys want to come up and share your channel out. So, and I know some people don't like talking about paranormal, and I respect them because I know how bad it can get around the house. You know what I mean? So there's times where they don't want to talk. I say, hey, y'all, what do y'all want to do next? They're like, okay, we'll do this because they don't like the paranormal, and I respect them. So, but no, but same time, no one says anything. Like I always put, what do you guys want to do? You know what I mean? Then yeah. So I don't know what I'm gonna do on Tuesday.
I don't know either.
I'm just gonna play. I play it by ear every day. I can't even plan out my days.
Yeah,
I
me
just
either.
never know what's gonna be going on.
You know. I told my mom for the past 5 days ago, tomorrow I'm gonna go railfanning. Tomorrow I'm gonna go railfanning. Tomorrow I'm gonna go watch trains.
That's what I might do.
I cannot remember the last time I watched trains. Probably, was it? Nope. Was it?
That's what I might do.
See, I can't remember what I did last week.
Yeah.
I might talk. I might nothing. I said I might. There's a ghost train. You know? No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking.
But
there's a ghost train over here at. Oh, I'll probably talk. No, I don't know. To be honest, I sometimes I get too scared and I don't want to talk about paranormal. So, I mean, hey, I might just talk about trains. You never know. I might need some, you know. Well, I'm serious. I'm not gonna lie. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about like dangers of trains and you know what I mean. I'll talk about the good things about trains. You know, you guys can come up and give some advice about it. I'm serious. No, I mean I'm serious. At least I get some train, people in my room, and I could be like, "Hey, yeah, let's talk about train." You know what I mean? Because I don't have that. Yeah. So, man,
one of these. So you stream what, Tuesdays and Saturdays?
no, I stream Saturday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. And just let me know if you guys want to come up. I'll change around. I like to have all my viewers say, "Hey, can you talk about this and that?" I mean, I don't know much about trains, but that's why I'd rather have someone up there that knows what they're talking about. And say, "Hey, you're wrong, Gilly. You can't move in front of a train." I'm just like, "What?" You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I don't know the procedures of trains. I don't know how far. I don't know how fast they should go. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? No, I'm being. I'm serious. Like, I mean, maybe you guys could come up and educate me and everything else, and everybody else, and they might like trains too. Who knows? So Cynthia might like trains. I don't know.
You had a few minutes of karaoke on your channel the other night.
Who?
You?
Who did? I karaoke. Oh, I even tossed a few minutes of. Oh yeah, he did. She got kind of like drunk with her. Well, but she was singing and everything. So I mean, I talk about everything. We can sing on there. We got fun. Yeah.
What you doing, Nancy?
What am I doing?
Nancy's thinking, what can you talk about?
I'm just looking at something really quickly.
Boy, what
Did
can
you turn off the light? I can barely see you.
No, I'm serious, Nancy. There's no joking.
I was on another. Come
Nancy,
on.
there's no joking about it, Nancy. I'm serious. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, I would love for you. I would love for you to go on my panel. That'd be cool.
Camera.
I know. Listen, I know. That'd be cool, though. Okay, I better be quiet before I make it worse.
No, you're fine. It's just that my camera's kind of acting up.
Okay. I just didn't want you to think I'm being I mean, that's a good idea.
I'm getting mad at my camera right
That's
now.
okay.
So,
But that is a good idea. I mean, different,
So how's the weather over there?
It's hot, man. It was raining today and everything else, and yeah, it's crazy.
It's been dry. It's been dry. We need
Yeah,
it over here.
yeah. It's been okay. Like, I mean, a lot of humidity and everything. When you're like, you catch your breathing, you're like, oh, you know what I mean? Like, so it's bad. Make a great panel train cart at
hold
night,
on.
Eli. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at that. Look at you said make a guest panel train chat night, Eli. Huh. That's a good idea. Hot, humid, yuck. Yeah, I should do that. And then I could, I'm serious. Like, would you guys want to do that Tuesday? If you guys ain't busy?
I know Tuesdays are kind of hard for me.
Oh, there we go. No wonder why.
Well, instead, how about Monday? What are you doing Monday?
Getting hot again.
Mondays are kind of hard too. Mondays are wrestling. Monday nights are wrestling.
How about
Tuesday,
Thursday?
I got a few other streams.
How about Thursday?
I'll let you know, Eli.
Okay, cool. There you go. I like that. He'll pop in the parrot over chat and go, can we do it now? I'm just like, really, dude? Eli's chocolate. Eli's what? Eli's choco night. I'll talk about anything. Shoot, y'all guys give me ideas. I'll talk about it.
Oh.
N.O.R.A busy.
Potato Man says N.O.R.A busy. You're still locked up.
Yeah, Nancy, you can come.
Yeah. Hey, I'm always locked up. Okay.
I know, right?
Well, Monday nights I got Monday Night Raw. Tuesday I got a few other live streams. Let's see, Wednesday, Friday I got SmackDown.
No, Container Man is kind of saying you shouldn't be busy because you should be staying in the house.
What do you mean?
You're on lockdown. You should be on lockdown. Well, he probably doesn't understand. You guys are probably more open than we are. We're the ones on lockdown here. You're okay to go.
Tuesdays probably when I go watch trains.
Nice.
We're still in phase 1, and I don't know when we're gonna hit phase 2.
We're over here like the government opened all the things up, and like now everybody's getting more sick, and now he wants to lock everything up again. Uh-oh.
Where are you going, Nora? What are you doing?
I'm just stretching, Nancy.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not going to send you a picture either. I know you like us young country folks.
Well, why don't you just call it?
Hot dog.
You want to lay down? Call it so you can lay down.
Well, it's all right.
Yeah.
I'm just stretching.
That's how I feel when I hurt. I'm just like, even when I'm on live stream, I'm just like, ow, 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 because that chair, it just, ugh. I need to get another chair.
I enjoy it. I enjoy being with all of you.
Thanks.
Gee, thanks. We like you too.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
I'm very flattered. But Nancy, I'm taken. Remember, I'm taken.
I
heard now. Shut up, Nora.
Yeah.
Shut up, Nora.
Hey, hey. I know Nick gets on you, but I can do the same thing.
Shut up, Nora.
It's all good. It's all good in the head.
Anyway. Eli, have you even seen my layout?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I'll have to show you my layout. Let me
Yes,
just find a
please.
picture.
Thank you. Yes, please.
Oh, hold on a second, though.
I was actually trying to go look for your channel too. I just can't find it. The actual. Hold on. That's what I was trying to do right now. Because I want to check it out. I always keep my promises.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to hang on here in just a second because I'm kind of in the middle of doing something here real fast. I was deleting some old pictures off my photos because my computer is telling me you need to delete some stuff.
Yeah.
You're getting low in memory.
So is this you're getting low on memory already?
What's that, Nora?
You're getting low on memory?
Yeah, it's been telling me lately that I'm getting low in memory and I need to delete some stuff. Just means I got too many photos and videos and my memory's getting low.
What are you doing? Taking pictures of me when I'm not looking?
Oh,
shoot. Shut up.
Oh, Trump went to Oklahoma? What?
All right, so let me see if I can find a current picture of my layout here. Hold on a second.
Cool.
I'm trying to find one that is in the whole so that you can see a whole thing.
That's cool.
But the picture I currently got is pictures from before I even painted my mountains. Let me see if I can find the current one when I painted my mountains. I should be. Oh yeah, here I got one of. I think I got a full one of one of the. All right, this one's a messy one. I'm gonna find a different one. I know I've got a.
I thought you were going to go. I thought you were going to bed there, Melissa.
She was until she came back. You know, she can't stay away from you, Nora. I mean.
I know.
Wow. I didn't know about that. Listen now.
So hang on, Eli. I'm still looking for a good picture to show you.
Cool.
The layout. I'm just trying to see if I can find. Usually, I take a whole picture of them in whole, and it looks like I didn't take a real whole one. I took partial, and the front of it, but I didn't. I took a. Oh, here I got a long angle shot. Let me see if this will work. I don't know. I don't think so, but I can.
Yeah, dude.
I don't sleep till 5.
Hold on.
Hang on, I'm gonna go to Google Photos and see if I can find one of Google Photos.
Yeah, yes, Roy.
What is Roy saying?
He said peaches and all caps.
Oh.
So I'm getting yelled at again. I don't know why.
I have no life. I don't have life either. Shoot.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm on this.
I'm very disappointed he didn't come and say hi to me last week when he was in Ohio.
Oh, gas and red. Yeah, I fart, man. I get gas today.
All right, so Eli. Okay, so I'm gonna share screen.
Okay.
Camera. I'm gonna share screen. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here.
Mm-hmm.
And here you go, Eli. Here's a picture of my layout with me.
Oh, that's beautiful. It really is. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, wow. That is so cool.
But this was before I painted the mountains. The mountains that you see here are now all painted.
Ooh, nice.
So.
I like that. That's nice.
But there's my layout. Let me see if I can find a. Here's one while I was working on. I can show you a lit up one. Just hang on here a second. If I can find a lit up one. Let's see.
It makes me just feel excited. Like every single time, it makes me feel like, like every time we get shown these pictures, like makes me feel like like it's cool. Like you know what I mean? Like
yeah, well, these are all videos. I've gotten rid of a lot of my pictures that were on here. Hold on. Now I'm getting it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go. I think I got some in trash. I might be able to. That I put in trash. This is all Seattle. Here's my layout right here. That was before I changed it over though. Do I have some old ones in there? Nope, I didn't put any of my old ones in there.
wow.
Yeah, so these are older pictures I had before. Yeah. So no, that was the one you saw is about the only one I can show you for right now. So, yeah.
No, I like it. It's pretty cool.
Anyway.
Dave sent me some. A Christmas in the village in 2019 at night. I'm looking at it right now.
Do you want a link to my channel? Do I need to? N.O.R.A, can I throw a link to my channel in?
I already got it right here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, because Dave sent me 2 links. The Christmas one. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did. I did a Christmas layout along with. Yeah, every year at Christmas I do a special.
Ooh.
Christmas village.
Nice. It is nice. Wonder if there's any sound.
Thank you. If you're gonna play the sound, play it silently, so because YouTube might, because it is my video. Even though I'm giving you permission to play it, but
okay, is that okay, N.O.R.A?
YouTube might knock N.O.R.A out. So
okay, just want to make sure it's okay with N.O.R.A with no music.
Yeah, just keep the volume off.
No, I'm gonna mute it.
Yeah.
I was waiting for N.O.R.A to get back.
So.
N.O.R.A. Let's see. Yeah, because Dave sent me 2 of them. I'll probably show half on this one, the half of the other one. Okay, hold on a second. I'll wait for N.O.R.A to get back. And N.O.R.A is lost. That's what he said. N.O.R.A, I got it ready so you can view one. Not that long. I don't want to get in trouble. So
He'll be back. He probably went to the little boy's room.
yeah, probably. Probably got lost in space. It looks pretty cool. I was like, damn, dude, you did a pretty good job. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, you're sad whenever you're sad you watch these. Yeah, that looks awesome. I could just like we'll see him later and be like, oh, cool. It's like me being in a town. You know, I was so living in a town. Like I remember Ron was showing me one of his one time, and I was like, man, I wonder how it feels to live in a little a little fake town. You know?
No, I'm not, Melissa.
Um.
I just got me a frosty from Wendy's, so so it's here it is at 1:30 in the morning. I think I'm gonna have a frosty. So
Oh, cool.
I really don't want to show it off.
Nice. Okay, can I share her screen? I mean, for her trains. Yeah, but I'm gonna mute it. I'm not gonna play it all. I just want everybody to see what it looks like. Is that okay?
Who's that?
He wants to play one of my videos on shared screen.
It's gonna be a mute.
Well. You're the channel. Well, it's your channel, so
Yeah, I don't mind if he does it. I just want to make sure it's okay with you because you're the host, so.
yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I just don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. That's the
Now,
thing.
what I'm gonna do, I'm only playing for a couple minutes. I'm not gonna do the whole video.
You won't as long as you have my permission.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Oh, that's not it. Give me a second. Okay.
If they can hear me giving you the physical
Is
permission.
I got it muted. Don't worry.
Gotcha.
Yeah. As long as you mute it, then that's fine.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty, man. I like this kind of stuff. I really do. Look at this. Man, she's did some hard work on this one.
Yeah, that's the Christmas village.
Ooh, I like the snowman. How long did it take you to do this? Like setup.
It takes me about a week or so.
Oh wow.
Sometimes it takes me longer than that. Just depends on how elaborate I'm getting with it.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Looks all snowy, doesn't it?
Yeah. It must have been on Christmas time.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a great video. It's a great memory to look back on.
Yeah, look at that. Makes you want to look at it forever. Look at the snow. It looks so real.
Right, they're not going that fast, but they were going a little bit fast.
No, I like it though. That's cool. You make it look so real.
I know, but Roy's yelling at me, calling me a speed demon.
Crap.
Yeah, it's a beautiful village, I think. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's my Christmas layout.
Wow.
I'll probably do this here, but I probably won't be as elaborate. But
I'm gonna play the second one. It isn't that long. I'm just gonna play the second one, so I don't want to get. Give me a second. Let me get over here and get it. I'm gonna mute it too as well.
Last weekend, she showed off her layout.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I put out a video on it. So I don't use that introductory video anymore. I need to update that video.
Yeah.
Because of the virus, I can't do fun things anymore.
Yeah, I bet.
So I gotta update it.
Oh. You can still do fun things.
And I put that shout out to Coors so that I could make it more adultish so that YouTube didn't think it was kid.
Oh, nice.
So I put my Coors car in there so that at least I had something adultish about the layout.
Yeah. Oh, I like that train, the gold one.
So
That's cool. I would like to live in that small little town.
Roy, you're funny. He says get you and Sparky together and you can drag race your trains. But doesn't that snow look realistic? I mean,
It does.
I even put imprints in there so it looked like people had actually been in there walking.
Yeah,
If you could see that right there.
I do. I can. My little fake town. That'd be cool.
So
That's pretty cool.
yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Christmas yet this year. I just have to wait and see.
Nice.
Dave Larson, he hates real slow trains.
Sorry, Dave. I know he's talking about me.
No, he's talking about me because
no, he's talking
Yeah, I just
about.
don't want to show for long. Sorry.
All right, Lucinda. Lucinda, you're not in bed yet? Eli, send that girl to bed.
Go to bed. Be right back. Oh man, I know what time is it right now.
It's 1:37.
Oh mine's 12:37.
It's 10:37 here.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I like those. I like the pictures. I know Ron showed some too in his garage.
This is good. Yum.
Yeah.
I haven't had a frosty from Wendy's in a long time.
Nice. Well, thanks for sharing that for me, Dave. Appreciate it.
Well, thanks for showing it on here. I was not expecting that, so thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
So, all right, guys, I'm going to put a link in the chat. And this is Lisa. We're going to do a N.O.R.A. raid.
Okay,
all
cool.
Right, hold on. I need to go back to YouTube. Hold on, I got to pull up YouTube, okay?
Yeah, she doesn't send me a link, but...
Hold on. No, hold on. I even need some light here. Hold on. Hold on! Don't go without me. Wait for me.
Oop, wrong one.
And wait till I go.
Hold on.
Okay.
So we'll do.
I'm not there yet. Hold on.
All right, Nancy. So I put a link in the chat. That's just for Lisa, ladies and gentlemen of the round table. and we're going to do a hashtag N.O.R.A raid. And then when everybody's ready, I'm going to say go, and we'll do that.
Okay.
Hashtag N.O.R.A raid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hashtag N.O.R.A. Okay, I'm there and ready whenever you are.
Can you hear the sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You could put mittens on.
Okay, hit it.
So he can't
Hit it.
reach the mold. Not if you put mittens on his hands. Yeah, I tried. No, you gotta put the laces to their belt so that they can't.
Hello, Jose?
It's kind of like a white suit.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have a screaming baby. Oh, that'd be beautiful. And
She's
for the
not even noticing us.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
What's up, N.O.R.A?
My dear N.O.R.A.
Yep, Ron, it's Dana Man. What's going on?
Do you have a spot by the lake we used to go at and chill out at? If there's a playground and all that, but
Don't forget to smash
Lisa,
that.
is your baby sleeping?
Don't forget to smash that like button.
Yeah.
I wish I could say damn.
There you go. Done.
I probably won't be on too much longer here anyway, so
Yeah. I'm about to hop off in a minute.
that's fine.
Thanks for having me in, guys.
You're welcome. Thanks for coming up here. You're always welcome.
And see, not to get you mad, but I can see why YouTube thinks this might be made for kids with the village and the Christmas scene. But that wasn't, Roy, that was not the only video. They've been flagging all of my videos, not just that one.
Wow. That's mean. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's just a kids one. I think it's pretty cool. You're making people.
They're flagging all my videos, all my model train videos. They're flagging. They even took down like 3 of my videos themselves. I had to reappeal to have them put back up.
Wow.
Now, has anybody else in our community had this problem? Has Roy had this problem with his stuff? I mean, he shows his cars and stuff. What about Ron Wright?
Yeah, I don't get why everybody else is not getting flagged. Why am I getting flagged? I have no idea.
Who knows? It's YouTube's dumb.
Maybe because my trains are smaller.
Nah, I don't know. If you asked them, maybe.
I don't know, and I'm sorry for bringing that up, Nancy. I should never even said it.
Nah, it's all right, and I'm not mad. I'm not mad in the slightest. It's just that I don't know why YouTube would think I'm a kid's channel. I'm not a kid's channel. Just because I have model train for my channel doesn't make me a kid channel.
Exactly. And we know you're not.
But the thing is, Nancy and Eli and Container Man, Vinny and Sparky, those channels are a lot bigger than me. I only have I'm small. I mean, I'm not a big YouTuber, but as far as Container Man and Nancy, I'm no near where they're at right now. In fact, because of this whole YouTube shenanigans, I'm actually going in reverse.
And you know what? Like, it's more like sometimes I get my videos taken down because of spirit boxes, and I do. And
but I'm not going into YouTube politics.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm headed off, guys, and
All right, Eli, you have a good one.
all right, Nancy.
All right, Eli, take care.
You too.
All right, Nora.
You know what? I don't want to go. Force a habit.
Yeah, I know. I wish I was at my layout tonight, or else I would have done my layout, except my layout's a mess right now.
It's okay. No worries.
So, but I just didn't feel like being out there tonight. So
People actually stayed tonight.
anyway.
So. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it for the night. Might as well, or I can wait 15 more minutes. If I know Nancy wants to get to bed.
No, I'm not going to bed just yet. I gotta catch up on a few of Roy's videos. He's been posting like crazy.
Well, what about me?
Well, yeah, I gotta catch up on you too. I gotta catch up on a lot of people. A lot of people.
I might do one video a month to slow things down a little bit.
But Roy has gotten some videos up, and I can't catch up on all of them. All right, Ron B, we'll talk to you later.
All right, everybody, you have a good night. Stay safe. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody.